Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker on this Monday afternoon. It's Christmas, everybody. Yes, Christmas continues. My name is Nigel May. This lovely lady is literally Mother Claus because she has got gifts for everybody out there today. Let me tell you, Sandra Rushton, how are you, lovely lady?
I'm really good, thank you.
Always a joy to see you. With a bit of a secretive show, this one.
I like
More
it
of that in a
way.
moment.
I do
More
like
of that.
it, yeah.
We love it. More of that in a moment, but I suspect people have found it on the website already. But there you go. Let's find out what's on the menu today, because it's day 12 of Christmas, I believe, today, which in theory is the last day of Christmas, but it's not. I'll explain about that in a moment as well. So Sanntangle steps into Christmas. Yes, the high street stencil from Sandra. It's here. That's all I'm going to say. It's on the website now. You can order it, get it in your basket. When it's gone, it's gone. Grab it whilst we have it. Right, we've got the Christmas deal show from Sizzix coming up at 2 and 4. Sharon is here, and 6 she's here for Deflecto as well. The Sizzix show that we had yesterday was so popular. We've got those items that are left on the show today. If you missed it yesterday, or you're in for a treat at 2 and 4, Sharon is back at 6 with Deflecto as well. We've also got today, we've got Under the Rainbow. Adam is in at 3 o'clock this afternoon with some stamps, stencils and more, all with a festive feel, of course, because it is Christmas. And then also, what else have we got today? Oh yeah, Under the Rainbow, we're back at 7 as well. So that's what's on the menu, but who's bringing this glory to you? Let's go into the dark room. Let's find out who's in the gallery. It's lovely Laura producing today. There she is. Look in her summer wear.
I know.
It almost looks like she's nude, doesn't it, from a distance? It does, which is a bit of a worry. Jimmy, look, there's Jimmy is directing today. You never know where he is. Sometimes he's on the floor, sometimes he's directing, and he's always in my dreams.
There you go.
Always.
Yeah.
I think they've cloned him.
Yeah,
Do you remember like Dolly the sheep?
Yes.
I think like Jimmy the person
yeah,
they have
absolutely.
cloned.
Yeah.
So that's who's in the dark. Let's have a look who's in the light today. Oh, look, everybody give us a wave. There they are. We have got Levi on... Wow. We've got Levi, we've got Lauren, and I hate to say this, I don't know your name, which is very rude of me. Jade, sorry, there you go. Jay as well is here, so that's our lovely crew today for you. But, Sandra, the high street, the stencil, the exclusive, the secret, it is here. We are going to get the price down straight away on this one. There you go, $24.99 is your price. GS1219 is your item code. People going crazy. Sandra, what is it?
Goodness, well, every street or every community needs a high street, doesn't it?
Yes, it
and
does.
At Christmas, particularly, we need to sort of be thinking not just like Christmas, but we need to be thinking now. Because, of course, if you've got a haberdashery, the outfits have got to be made. If you've got a baker's, they've got to get their puds in the oven ready.
True.
So there's so many things to do. So here, we've got the high street, but it's ready for Christmas. Those trees are starting to come out. There's a little present. Look at the corner shop there.
Look at the board, Sandra. It's
hi,
full
everybody.
already with names.
Oh, thank
Sandra,
you so much.
immediately, this is like a beautiful addition to the wonderful world that you create. I'm thinking Locket Lane.
Absolutely, yes. Of course, where do you think Locket Lane, even Christmas Close?
Yes.
And Halloween Hollow, although
Yeah.
they only come out at night.
Of course.
Where do you think they shop? Where did they get their Christmas gifts from? Where did they go to the post office? Where did they get their macarons? Look at the bakers.
Oh.
That's the haberdashery.
That's rather fabulous.
Look at that.
It's just, I mean, you guys are all over this already. No surprise. Well done to everybody that's coming in. It is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, and it's at a fantastic price of $24.99. Keep ordering this. Do not let it pass you by. Sandra, is it easy for everybody? Because obviously, I mean, we have our regular Sanntangle fans, but there are new people every day here at Hobby Maker.
There are, yes, absolutely. And the whole point of these is to give you the instructions. I don't give you a stencil that you're going to draw around, so you don't get a stencil of the post box that you draw around. You get the sections of it, and then you put them together. But having said that, I give you the instructions literally step by step from the word go. So I don't leave you on your own at all. The idea is that you're going to create your own version of the high street. So giving you something just to draw around means you're going to get the same every time. This one, you're certainly not. You're going to get something different each time.
Well, 20% of the stock has gone. So we're like 3 minutes in. Well, I mean, I know.
No, thank you. But you know, of course, the locket. Where do you think the locket from Locket Lane was originally brought? It was from the high street.
Oh, from a jeweller's on the high street.
There is going to be something in there that actually gives you a little bit more interest into where the locket came from.
See, I love it. It's like a story. You are such a
It just
storyteller
goes,
with your craft
absolutely.
now.
And I think we need that in it
Yes.
because there's so many different things that you can sort of pick up on. And of course, there are some little names and things
Well,
in there
this
as
is
well
it.
that are part of the story.
I know that you are, you know, lots of people out there massive fans of you, but you're a massive fan of your community as
absolutely.
well.
Yeah, we're a team.
So there are little Easter eggs in there about certain people, are there not?
There are, yes. So there's one for the haberdashery. There's one for the telephone box. There's a telephone box in there. I mean, how exciting is that? Look at it. It's just fabulous.
Well, I tell you what, if they're ringing today on the phone lines here, they're very busy. That's going to be permanently engaged for a wee while because look at all the people that are coming in. Nora in Kent has gone for 4. I don't blame you. Shan in the West Midlands, you're there. Karen in Nottinghamshire, you need to check out. My lovely Mary and Jerry, so do you. We have got Karen in Hertfordshire, you need to check out as well. Oh, my word, busy, busy, busy. The stencil itself, I mean, I love it because as ever, you deconstruct everything down into shapes so that people can construct it in whatever way they want.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see little bits going on in there, so you can possibly see the...
You can spot a roof and a terrace and a door and a window.
But all these things go together to help you create your own version of the high street. But again, do your own thing with it. You can follow my instructions and that's great, but do your own thing with it. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what they're going to come up with.
I know, absolutely. We're going to see Sandra with this in action as well. We must say as well, every day here at Hobby Maker throughout our Christmas event, which you might be thinking, hang on, we said 12 days of Christmas. Today is day 12, I do believe. Or maybe yesterday was day 12. I can't remember. But I know, no idea. But the thing is, we're actually extending Christmas as well. It's going to be here for another 12 days at least, which is brilliant. So we are keeping Christmas going, which is phenomenal. I'm going to run out of jumpers. I need to buy some more. But they're cheap in the summer, so it's fine. Can I say as well, today we have a deal of the day, offer of the day, is this. If you go to the website and buy anything that's not on the shows, so if you want to go to Sandra's brand shop, right, for Sanntangle, anything there that's not on the show, if you use the code Jolly15 today, you will get 15% off. Now, this is not on the app. This is not on the phone lines. It's purely on the website, and it's for one day and one day only, and that is today. So literally 15% off any items from any brand that are not on the shows. So if it's on the show page, it's not there, it's not eligible, but if it's on the website, it is eligible, so shop accordingly. What is that website though? Shall we ask Levi on the cameras? He's not done this for a while and I know he's missed it. It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
He's good, isn't he?
That diction is
good.
great with him.
Yeah,
I love it.
Instantly there.
He projects, doesn't he? We are busy for this. Item code is GS1219. You can order via the website, you can order via the phone lines, or indeed you can order if you want to via the Hobby Maker app as well. Sandra, this is for every level of expertise.
It certainly is, absolutely. And I'm going to do a few demos on it today anyway. But yeah.
Well, do you know what? Let's send you off to get ready for your demo, my lovely. I'm going to remind everybody, if you do want to order, then go to the website, check everything out there. Can do it via the phone lines, or you can do it via of course, the Hobby Maker app. If you are phoning us as well, don't forget it's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433, and we have a capped P&P here at Hobby Maker of $3.95 no matter where you live in the UK. I said 20% was gone. Next would be 30, but we have skedaddled over that. 40%. 40% of the stock has now gone on this. Well done to everybody that's coming in. Dorothy from Belfast, Karen from Nottinghamshire, Deborah from Michigan as well. Do we ship to America, Sandra?
We do.
We absolutely do. It was a baited question, but I like to hear you say yes. The thing is, if you are in America and you are shopping, don't forget we've got a capped shipping and handling as well, no matter where you live, of $12.95. GS1219 is your item code on this one. $24.99 is your price. Right, Sandra is ready to demo. I'm going to go and join her. I suggest you do too. Let's go.
Oh, goodness me. Okay, so here we go. Open the page. Ooh. I've given you all...
This is quite a low sync. We can't get it any higher. I'm going to leave it.
Just wants to get real close up to what I'm drawing. This is all the different things that I've actually put in for instructions. But, of course, once you've done it, you're going to do your own thing.
Yes.
We've got a little bit of three-dimensional coming in here as well. So that's going to work really nice. Got some really nice sort of straightforward. And we've got some that you can build up. I mean, the haberdashery, look what it's got on the Christmas tree there, little cotton reels.
It's just fabulous.
It's just beautiful. And the blinds are down. There's a story behind that.
Oh, something's going on at the haberdashery.
Absolutely, yeah. So Booths and Bradshaw, that's the massive department high street store, built over 150 years ago.
So is there a reason you called it Booths and Bradshaw?
Not really. Well, yes, I suppose there is. It's just, I think that's what comes. You know?
I didn't know whether it was named after somebody.
Yeah, maybe.
Ah, I see.
Okay. So, yeah, it grew. It started with a couple of books. People, the two friends, they loved books a lot. So they decided to sort of spread their joy and they opened a shop. But then it sort of got grown over time into fine jewellery, watches. It says here, look, the Bradshaw served the Lord of the Manor one particular day and helped him to purchase a beautiful locket. So as it goes on, it said it's for somebody special. She did actually go in and try the length, and he did fall in love with her. However, it didn't all end so well, so I'm not...
You've had such fun creating this story as well, haven't you?
I know. Here we go. Look, the Bakers, Buns Brothers, Bob and Ross.
The Buns Brothers.
Yeah, we've got the Candy Cafe.
Are they called Bob and Ross?
Bob and Ross.
That's brilliant. That's absolutely
the corner
brilliant.
gift shop we've got in here. We've got, oh, look at all that. See, look, the amount of instructions, the photographs, everything. You go made to order. The Christmas season starts early at made to order. Nice. So many parties and business events. Dr. Tooth. He's from Christmas Close, and he's got his sort of eyes and ears in and dips in all sorts of things.
Surely there's a story to be written here.
There's a
novel. There's
absolutely,
a novel in this.
Yeah. So we've got a couple. The whole enterprise is run very efficiently by Mrs. Lippett. And we've got she runs a secret ship, but we've got Lynn and Nadia, our regular customers, always try to come up with a new design every year, only to find they've ordered exactly the same dress.
Lynn and Nadia may be people that are...
Maybe.
Yes, okay.
Maybe.
I say no more.
So we go the telephone box, the post office. Now, of course, we know post offices are not necessarily as big on our high street anymore, so this is turned into a little kiosk.
Nice.
That's as much as it was in Booth and Bradshaw, but they started a wrapping enterprise.
Okay.
So she's had to move. And of course, we've
You've
got
so thought this through.
the sweet shop in there. Look, even the little marshmallow snowman outside. So I think let's do the post office.
Yes, please do. And let's get everybody checking out the baskets. Busier and busier. How much stock is gone, Laura, already? Over half the stock is now gone. We are literally 15 minutes in. Over to Sandra.
I'm going to start with a pencil here. Everything that we do construction-wise, go in with pencil first. So in the instructions, it does tell you what the numbers are. So 42 to 46, that's all this lot. Now you see that they're all separate items, but what I have done is I've put them all on top of each other. So you can then move this along.
Makes it easier.
And you can decide, you know, if you want to go a bit wider or a bit narrower, you know, that kind of thing. But everything's there for you to see how it works. So I'm sort of lining up. See, I've not been perhaps as nice because they're not necessarily in a mirror image. You've got to move them a little bit. But it encourages you, I think, to actually move the stencil and create your own little variation.
You're crafting now. When you do things like this, it reminds me. Do you remember that computer game, The Sims? I don't know whether it's still going or not. And you literally create your own world. You are literally the crafty equivalent
of that.
Creating your own world.
So let's put a curve here. So this is where it becomes a little bit different, so you can start to add your own little bits in. So that rectangle now becomes a better shape. I'm just going to rub out those little sections there, okay? And then on the edges here, instead of having them straight, I'm going to curve them, like so, and like so there. And then this little bit of a sharp edge again. So what we can do here is I can actually bring a curve in there and a curve in there. So at the moment, I've not done anything difficult. It's a case that adding your own little sort of tweaks to it. You see, so we've got that little shape going on there. And then from there, we need a little bit of a, a little bit of a sort of, what's it, the desk that we all sort of go to. There you go. I'm going to make it a bit shorter so it doesn't go all the way along. Let's remove those lines there. See, I'm just keeping it neat as I go. You don't have to rub everything out as you go if you don't want to. It's just nice to have that if you want to do that.
It's a little serving suggestion.
Yeah, so let's give this a little bit of a window. Okay. And then in here, I want to come it with a little bit of a line in there, and there's a little box there. Always, it looks a little bit like panels. So although our post office has turned into a kiosk, it's still got those traditional things that you would expect. Now, if you wanted to, this one's straight, but you could always add little curves at the bottom if you want to as well. So you see, you're giving your sort of own little variation then, see? So you can sort of be safe in the knowledge that you can draw this, but you can add your own little bits as well. So there's our little kiosk. Now, the kiosk here, the lady that runs the kiosk, here we go. Let's do this. She's closed up early for the day. Because
is it Mrs. Lippett? Do I remember? Is that right?
That's the haberdashery.
Oh, she's the haberdashery lady.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I actually gave a lady.
What's the post office lady?
I don't even think I actually... No, I didn't mention
Then
it. It just says it
everybody
wasn't
out there
always a standalone.
can
so
name them herself.
could be, yeah. But she does like to go for a nice coffee and a bun at the cafe. So she does close early. So you need to know that. If you're trying to get there to sort of, deliver, you've got to get there early, because if there's nobody there, she'll disappear and you'll find her in the cafe. So here we go. We can then write the word post.
And the bakers are Bob and Ross, yeah? Is that right?
They are the Buns brothers.
The Buns brothers.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, dear me. Here we go, post office. So there's our little kiosk. So if you want to, again, you could add a little bit extra to it. You could add a little bit of a stand or a step.
I know you are the busiest lady in the land, but literally there is a book that needs to be written here, Sandra.
I know. We did do a little bit. A lovely lady, Lynn Kirk, did some Christmas stories when we did a Christmas book, Christmas Day. So there are some, because there's a couple of little sugar mice that hover around as well. So she wrote some stories about them. So there's lots of things.
So watch this space.
Going
you never
on.
know.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So many of you on our board, filling the board literally right now. Just check out the basket to make sure that it comes your way. It's so tempting to watch Sandra because she's brilliant at what she does. I may suggest you pause for a couple of seconds, check out, and then unpause, and then rejoin the fun.
Okay. So I've done a little shape here. Look, I've used these three. Yeah. And then from there, if I come in and I add a little line here, and on this side, I'm going to put a little line here, a little line here, yeah? And then I'm going to put the little letter. Now, of course, once you've got the idea with these, with the shapes, you can actually make them a little bit bigger, a little bit smaller.
Well, this is the thing, is again, all of these shapes are just mere serving suggestions. Yes, here you're creating the post office, the post office kiosk. But this could be, I mean, it could be whatever you want it to be. It could be an urn, it could be a milk churn, I don't know. You can make these shapes into whatever you want them to be. But obviously, the high street, the actual instructions that you get here, teach you or show you how to construct that high street to make sure that you've got all of the right buildings, all of the right places, all of the right work environments for everybody that lives on the high street.
Yep, and if you wanted to, with the letterbox, you could actually include these into Locket Lane or Christmas Close. Same with the telephone box as well. Although with the telephone box, once you've got the idea, think about the size.
Yes.
All right. If you've got a telephone box, it's not going to be as big as a house. Right? I've made it quite large so you can have it as a standalone piece. But if you're going to include it and bring in little houses and things like that with it, just sort of have a look at how it was created and think of the proportion. So all I'm doing here at the minute, I'm adding a little bit of pencil and touch on, just so you can sort of see how it's going. Because it'd be nice today if we can get some techniques in
Yeah, absolutely.
Rather than doing a full piece.
Just to say, Sandra, as ever, the phone lines are very busy. They always are when Sandra's on. So it's not just this item that's flying. Lots of other items on the show are flying as well. We've got lots of other Christmas items for you. Do maximise your potential with that $3.95 P&P here in the UK, or of course your capped shipping and handling in the States as well. Lots of you are shopping ahead. So we'll try and demo as much as we can throughout the hour. When I say we, I mean Sandra. I'm going to sit and coo and ooh. But yes, we'll try and get through, Sandra will try and get through as much as possible, but don't wait for us to show the item to get it in your basket and get checked out, because there will be sellouts. That's the way that Sandra rolls.
Okay, so I've got my sketch of my little post office there. Now, I have done one earlier, and I've used my darker coloured pencils.
Oh, nice.
So you can see there that I've actually used the concepts, the Christmas concepts behind, because sometimes you just want a little bit. You don't want to go too big. This is that mini little book that we did the other week.
Fabulous. Is that on the show today?
It isn't, no.
Right, well, that's in the brand shop, so that could be great for the offer of the day.
Yeah. But it's just nice to see that you don't have to do it on white cardstock. You can do it on different colours and bring a few extra bits and pieces in it. Those Christmas concepts, we will be using them sort of throughout the day. I think it's really good to see that they actually do lots of things. So if I just find that one whilst we're...
Just to say, if you are buying anything on the web today that's not on the shows, don't forget to use the code JOLLY15. You can only use it once, I do believe. Use it once and you will get 15% off your web order. So if you can maximise your order to, as much as you want, and then get 15% off the entirety of that in one fell swoop, it would be worth it. Right, Sandra, back to you.
So that was the stencil that I actually used. It's one of the Christmas concepts. See all the different baubles? But I've only chose 3. I've just used a little bit on the edge. So it's not necessarily something you've got to use all of.
That's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that comes from which one, Sandra?
This is from the Christmas concepts. You get the baubles, the trees, and the holly. So it's really a really nice little extra set to do extra little
We'll give you the
bits in
details of that as well. If you do want to go for that, as Sandra said, you are going to get all 3 of them. You get the Christmas tree, you are going to get the baubles, and you also get the holly as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, what should we do next? What shall we demonstrate
Whatever you want,
next?
whatever you fancy, Sandra, we're going to follow you. But everything's very, very busy.
Okay.
If you do want the Christmas concept, by the way, do you know what? We're going to do a tasty little price on this one. I can feel it in my festive water. $24.99. No, let's get that down. $18.99. Thanks, Mama Claus. That's you, Sandra. GI1228 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Again, pop that into your basket. Lots of you already are. Next up, we're going to have a look at Let's Go Christmas. Oh, let's do Christmas.
Absolutely.
Hey, let's go Christmas.
Okay, now this one is one of those stencils that you look at and you think, never in a million years. Now, I know we've got some fabulous boards, Nigel. Would you be so kind? They're over there. Because looking at...
we were supposed to go back over there, but we're just going to stay
No,
here,
we're just going to
Sandra.
see. But you can see here, what on earth have I got here, and how does this make these PCs? Let's have a look. Thank you very much. So I'm just going to move those. Look at these. How on earth does it create those?
See, that I love, because, I mean, that doesn't necessarily just say wreath, does it? That can
No,
be
it
so
doesn't.
much more.
It could be so much more. And, of course, we have wreaths now all the time. So you could take the holly away and put flowers in. But look at these.
Oh, my gosh.
Look at these.
That's just beautiful. I mean, again, all from the same stencils.
All from the same stencil. So this, you see this is in colour, but here it is in black and white. We've got a slight difference. And again, look at this. This is like the be-all and end-all of wreaths, isn't it? So I'm going to show you how to do it.
But you see, you look at something like that and you wouldn't know where to begin. This is the joy of Sanntangle. This is why it's such a beautiful journey and such a, such a mindful craft. Because if you look at that, you think, where do I begin? Where do I begin? Do I begin on that bit? Do I begin on that bit? Do I begin there? What do I do? I'm never going to be as good as Sandra. Well, actually, no offence to Sandra, everybody can be as good as Sandra because the tools allow you to do that and the instructions allow you to do it. So, Sandra, where do we begin?
Okay, creating the ribbon wreath. All right, here we go. So, page 1, and it shows you the stencil, the shape that you're going to start with. And on this stencil, it looks a bit complex. You've got lines and you've got dots. You need them all. Okay? So if I put my lines in, now I could have sort of prepped this and said, oh, it looks like this, but I think it's important. So it was something like this that you look at it and you can seriously see how it works. Okay? So we see there where we're putting those sort of slots in. The slots are important. They're going to give you an angle that you need, but then the dots are really important because they're going to help you to create the wreath shape as we work our way around. So I'm not going around it, I'm just putting the dot in. It's just a mark, you see? Okay.
So are these like little markers almost?
Yes, yeah. You absolutely need them. Don't panic with it. Take your time and put those dots in. And this is where, you know, you sort of think, oh, I'm not worried, I'm not worried. But you are worried about starting it.
I'm worried about the stock sign.
But here we go.
It's gone already.
Yeah, just chill out with it. As you're doing these dots, slow down. Enjoy putting the dots in. You know, take your time. Let your shoulders drop a little bit. Have a bit of a breather. And as you're doing it, you think, okay, I've got this. I've got these marks, and I can follow those instructions, and it's all going to be good. You know what? It's a piece of paper and a pencil. Okay?
But I do think, I mean, with that mindful element of this craft as well, I mean, of all the crafts that we do, I think this one is up there for just the serenity and the beauty of the bubble that you go into.
Just sort of breathe a bit. I'm very lightly going to draw the outside and the inside, and I'm not going to need these at the end. Oh, one off a bit. So, you know, they're just there as a guide. So there's my shape. I've got a bit off, don't matter, okay? So then what do? I'm going to start with these slots and dots, okay? Going to put that on there to help me out. So here we go. Where you look at this first one, you see it's sort of going in an angle and it's following into those dots. So I'm going to take the middle one and I'm going to draw a line from there, look, and it's going to go into that dot there. You see? And then I'm going to go from the dot. See, I've gone in the middle, so I'm going to imagine it's the middle of that there. So I'm going to go to the middle there. And then I'm going to go from the middle of that one to the middle of those. The middle of that one to the middle of those. You see what's happening?
And this is what links it, isn't it? Everything suddenly links up.
Yes. So doing the middle first means that you've got a bit of an idea where you're going. So I'll just do a little bit of it, you see, and I do that all the way around. And then you can choose either side to sort of go with next. So here we go. Let's go from here, this outside to the outside dot, and then it goes to the edge there. Then that way to the outside dot. You see, so I'm taking you every step of the way. I'm giving you little pointers to help you create that shape. So into there, and then along here, into there, see? Same with the next one. So this time it's going to that bottom dot, that edge, bottom dot, and that edge, and then along. See, and then when you get a little bit more confident, you think, right, I've got the dot, I'm going to go straight to the line. You see how you've got this sort of swirly shape going on, okay? So then you come to this one. So back to the middle, into this one. And you remember you've got 3 lines there. You can still sort of see them. So I'm going to go to the middle of that, and then to the middle of that, to the middle of that, middle of that. Yeah. See, and I'm going to come back to the middle of that one. Middle of that one. So I've got my ins and outs. So let's take the edge again, look, to the dot. Edge again, round to the dot. And round to the dot.
You can hear the relaxation in your voice.
To the dot, absolutely. Okay, same, coming this way. So follow the dots as you go in. So you do that all the way around. You see you've got this going under and over. Okay, so looking at that, this takes us, look, to number 6. Then number 7, it's got some little angled lines. So you're like, oh, well, okay, so let's do that.
So it's easy to sort of build it up to make it as detailed or as non-detailed as you want.
Of course, yeah. Let's do this in pen. I'm going to put a line in here. See a little curve, another one, and another one. Okay, and then here I'm going to come out and create another shape. See, like that? There's my ribbon. There's my ribbon. So again, I would do that all the way around. I would do it all in pencil usually, but I want you to see what I'm doing, okay? So there's your ribbon. So then from there, we can turn the page and it sort of shows us a little bow. So on our little odd shape here, we've got little shapes that we can use to create the bows. So if I actually draw the bow, I'll draw it over here so you can see what I'm doing with it. There's my first bit. And then I'm going to use this bit here. Slightly into the centerpiece there. There it is, one there, look. Similar on this side, one there. And then I'm going to bring this round. And this round. There's your bow. I have a couple of little tails coming off.
It's perfect.
There's
isn't
your
it?
bow. Yeah. So that takes us sort of around here, and then we're going to start weaving ins and outs, different things. We've got bits of tinsel and we've got little sort of beads in there. So how would we do that? So if I'm going to come in with, let's have a look, a different colour pencil. So I think you can sort of see the differences.
We do have the watercolour pencils on the show as well today, as ever. I think if you're treating yourself for Christmas, Christmas is that time when literally a little bit of self-love is always good. It's like treat yourself. We'll bring up the details for the watercolour pencils for you. So we've got the 36, isn't it, if I remember rightly?
Yes, the 36 watercolour and there's 36 regular pencils as well. So
if you want to go for those, let me just show you the colours that you were getting in there as well. There you go, Levi, come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Let's have tip cam. Yeah. There it is.
Do you know, they do look better in a pencil roll. They come in a box because, of course, we wanted to keep the cost down for the tins and things. But on my website, there is a downloadable pattern for a pencil roll.
What's the website?
Sanntangle.co.uk.
Thanking you.
So, yeah, absolutely. So it's on there. Yeah.
They're brilliant. If you want to go for the pencils,
I've got a couple of rolls now. They're great. So I've just used a coloured pencil so you can see what I'm doing. You see I've gone under, over kind of thing. And for tinsel, it's a case of putting like little crosses all together. Now you could do this with little glitter pens and all sorts of things. So you're sort of creating your bits of tinsel to go round.
I like that.
Then your beads, let's use a different colour. I would do something similar, pencil line first, and then you could come in and you could add in little bubbles. You see how it sort of builds up, and then of course you've got little holly leaves that you could add in, little berries. Let's take that under and over.
Would you like to see what other people have done as well?
I would love to see what other people have done.
Sandra's here for 2 shows, this one and then back at 5 o'clock. If you want to email in with pictures of what you have Sanntangled, then please do. Hayley's going to be back at 5 o'clock with the lovely Sandra then. But I'd like to see some this hour, so do send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address.
Right, you can see where that's going. And then, of course, if I just do a quick show where you've got your holly or your different size berries, you could even do flowers if you wanted to. But this on its own, it looks a bit odd. It's because it's another wreath. How do you do this?
How?
How do you do this? So you start with drawing round it. Okay.
See, that shape just looks like some kind of like amoeba to me. Do you know what I mean? It's a little splat.
Now what you do, I'll just do a little bit of it, and I would double that line up now. So again, I would do all this in pencil, but just so you can sort of get the idea and see it. I did say I wanted to do techniques today, so if I can get through a few bits to get you going. Okay, see, I'd go all the way round with that. So you've got like a frame. So then if you turn it round slightly, and if I do the same thing again, but where my last sort of shape was, there we go. So there'd be a line there. This is where we're sort of going to wander in and put that shape in. You see, we've got that kind of design. So if I then look, double up that line again, like so. This is one of those that you're never quite sure what's going to happen. Ignore that bit because I'm only doing part of it.
Okay.
But then you could turn it round and you could do it again.
So you've got all the curves to take the wreath where you want it.
Where you want it, absolutely, yeah. And I'll show you in a moment how it sort of looks.
It's very fluid. That's what I love about Sanntangle.
Yeah.
There's no rules that you have to adhere to.
No.
Because I think you've probably noticed Sandra's a bit of a vigilante. She doesn't like rules.
No, we don't do rules. Yeah, we don't do rules.
You don't do rules. You laugh in the face of rules.
So looking at that, if I could just borrow that one there now.
Yes, of
please.
course.
Thank
Of
you.
course.
There we go. There it is. So that's that.
Gosh.
You see how it's started to form? You see all these little lines
Yes.
going out. And then, of course, I've got my little row of beads, like I did in the last wreath. There's the little bits of holly. But again, you don't have to use holly.
I would never have guessed I'd get that from that amoeba shape
know,
just
look
now.
at it.
It's ridiculous.
How crazy is that? So that's 2 wreaths. Of course, as well, we want to move on to other things, but you have got this wreath, which I'll show you is...
That looks like something that would be sold by Bob and Ross in the baker's shop.
Absolutely. It
Or the
does,
Bun
doesn't it?
Brothers,
Yeah, it does. But if you look at the curves there, you see the... Here we go. You see the curves there and the dots that help you. So you've got the top and bottom of each curve to give you that angle. So that's that. And then, of course,
It's
you've got
giving me donut vibes as well.
Yeah, your moon's that one. And then, of course, your little poinsettia is literally that one.
And then can we just show this as well, Sandra?
Of course.
This is beautiful.
This is beautiful. This actually shows that wreath that I've just sort of showed you how to do it. But then, of course, the Let's Do Christmas cards works in with it. So the pine cones are in the Let's Do Christmas cards. So you can see how everything... Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Everything works together.
So busy. FZ1236 is your item code on that one. Can we do the bells and baubles next?
We can, absolutely.
Only because I went and
mind.
got it for you, Sandra.
All right, that's okay.
The bells and baubles, again, I mean, you guys have found it on the website already. What price? Should we go to the price so you know exactly what you're paying, and then we can watch Sandra doing her fabulous thing. LZ1238, 20% of the stock has already gone. Your price down to $21.99 on this one. So Sandra, the bells and baubles, I mean, again, you're able to create the most wonderful things.
This is just beautiful. I sort of went with the idea of sort of kind of Victorian, traditional vintage kind of things. So you've got all those kind of shapes. You've got your bells and your baubles, but you've also got that fabulous, let me show you this sample. That fabulous glass with the baubles in, so you can turn it to any way you want. But I know
to go from something like that to something like this,
all
I
in
mean,
the
it
same
just shows
stencil.
you the versatility.
Absolutely. I mean, look at that. It depends what you want to do with it, doesn't it? Where you want to sort of head. But there's so many different sort of bits and pieces. But
so where do we begin with this one?
Would you like to do a bell or a bauble or the glass?
Oh gosh.
Oh, decision.
A glass.
Let's do it.
No, we're doing baubles. Let's do baubles. It's Christmas.
Okay.
My automatic go-to was a glass, strangely enough.
Second.
But I'm thinking, no, a bauble would be good.
Okay, I'm just going to sharpen my pencil.
But you can choose what you like. Oh, well, I'm going to show these then whilst you're sharpening, because there's a couple more in here that I didn't show. And I want to show everything. I mean, look at that. How divine is that? I mean, I do think if you Sanntangle a Christmas card or a Christmas project for somebody, you will love them a long time, because, I mean, it's just above and beyond.
I know, you saw the little mouse in there as well, so, you know, within the first one.
I was inside, I couldn't see it there.
Look.
Oh, yes, there, yeah.
So, of course, any sort of area or mirror sees its way into Locket Lane, doesn't it? Everything leads back to Locket Lane.
But this is why I think, you know, any product you buy with Sanntangle is an investment in potentially what you already have as well, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. It all works together. Goodness. All right, okay. I don't know. Did we say the glass? I'll do the glass.
No, we said bauble.
Bauble. Okay.
I did say glass originally. I changed it.
All right, bauble. That's, do you know. So here we go. With your bubbles, you've got different sizes. Okay, lots of different shapes, and you can see here, larger, smaller. Let's do this one. Here we go. Or shall we do decisions? Let's do this one. So here we go. So I'm going to go with that sort of larger version here. Actually, I can come straight in with pen and do this. Let's put that shape in. Now, the stencils all work in the same way, where you've got this sort of shape that gets you sort of started. Now, you could also come in, I'm going to do this one, the middle one actually, and it gives you the sort of availability of creating your own variations. So here it is, there's my main shape, and all I've got to do here is join them together, like so, okay? And then in the centre, I could use that to sort of do something a little bit extra, but why not as well? Let's put in a little vertical line. I do this quite a lot, I like verticals work. And then you see all these little shapes here? We can do little droplet shapes. So let's put that one in there, like so. And see, I'm already making it up. I'm not even following the instructions. There you go.
The vigilante's back.
So you see, you've got that lovely little shape. And I've left the top because what I want to do is I'm going to use one of the circle shapes, not that one, to give me a little bit of a curve on the top. So again, it shows you don't have to use, there we go. I don't know if you don't have to use every sort of single shape or every single part of the shape to create something a little bit different, see? So let's put that on the top there. And then from here, I'm going to put a little bit of a wavy line, and that's where you can sort of hang it up. So already you've got this kind of bauble design. So looking at my pictures, because I've got them at the front here, all right, we've got this kind of, so I've got a bit of a rim. Let's have a look at this kind of shape and these designs. So inside here, if I draw that in, again, into there. This is the thing with the very Victorian kind of shapes. They always look jewel-like.
I was going to say they do look like a pendant or an amulet or something like that, doesn't it?
So, you know, there's lots of options. Let's put a little grid in here. See, I've done a little curved line, and I'll do another one this way. Okay. You see? Onto there. And then here, in each one, I'm going to add some more lines, like so. Now, I would go a little bit slower with these normally. And if you wanted to, rather than doing one at a time, you could actually sort of go down the row once you get the hang of it. and then do it that way. So you know, you're sort of batch producing kind of thing. That's not the point, but if you're sort of stuck for time and you want to do them again, it doesn't matter. Either way, it's very mindful.
There's always a way to make it work for you, whatever you are.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You know, and if you haven't got, you know, a sort of a straight line, then you could always do it a bit wobbly. Just do it your way.
This is it. Do a little bit wonky if need be.
Okay.
Lots of you coming in for this, no surprise. Maureen, Sue, San. What do you think San is short for Sanntangle? That would be too good. Emma, Janet, Mary, Michelle, Carol, Terry. I wonder if San was originally like written down as like, I know Sandra, but she's changed it to San just to be like Sanntangle. Or maybe you've just changed your name completely. Maybe your real name is Beryl. I don't know. And you've just changed it to San. Why the devil not?
Oh dear. Remember being in school? I've been called all sorts of names when I was in school teaching.
Did you have a nickname at school?
Yeah, they used to call me Mrs. R.
Mrs. R.
Or Rushtino.
Oh, when you were teaching? I was going to say that was. I actually meant when you were at school.
Oh no. I was literally completely invisible.
Were you?
Oh yeah.
Were you happy about that?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I didn't know whether to sympathise or.
No.
That's
fine.
Which way did we go?
Yeah, it was one of those.
So you were Mrs. R.
Mrs. R. Yeah.
Mrs. R. I like that. Mrs. R's in the house today.
Yeah. Here we go. There you go. So you see how I've got those lovely little sort of shapes going on there. So you could actually bring a little bit of ink in there.
It's giving me a little bit of pine cone vibes as well.
It's a little bit in there, isn't it?
Approaching half the stock has gone on this one already. The baubles and the bells. $21.99 is your price. Sandra, I never want to rush, but I know...
No, that's absolutely fine. I did say
Mrs. R.
techniques today. So you can see how that's... I wanted to show you how they start. Once you've got the main shape and you work out how the stencil with instructions work, you can build them.
I just want to check out the right one. Laura, is this the one you wanted us to look at next? Let's do Christmas. Right, let's do this one.
Right, here we go. So what do you get in this? Let me show you the pictures first. Here we go. So you've got a couple of little bits and pieces.
Stunning.
Oh, look at that.
Stunning.
2 frames. But of course, if you've got the frames that, you know, the different shapes, there's nothing stopping you doing this pattern and this design and anything else. So you've got a rectangle, you've got a square, you can make them as big or as small as you want. Then you've got your bell, you've got your pine cone, the snowflake, and that fabulous
gorgeous
little tree there. So you think it's quite a powerful stencil in its own right, isn't it? So you can mix this with other things like you saw with the wreaths, the pine cones, you could put the bells in there. You could even mix this design with the bells and baubles.
Well, you could be decorating your high street with some of those.
Course.
You could have a Christmas tree outside the baker's.
Yeah. See, and these are a little bit smaller than the others. So if you think I wanted to do smaller cards, they're brilliant. So you've got your little bell there, your tree, your little extra bits and pieces, and your snowflake. There's your pine cone. And you're like, how did that happen? And then, of course, you've got your frames. This is a really good introduction to larger frames because, see, you've got your dots in the right places. Okay. So what would you like? Let's have a look. Oh.
What would you fancy? It's entirely up to you, Mrs. R. I'm loving that now.
Let's just see what sort of...
we are very, very busy. Don't forget as well, I mean, obviously stock up on what you see on the show, but also stock up on any items that aren't on the show that are on our website. Because today there is a 15% discount if you use the code JOLLY15. I like that, Jolly15. It's web only, so if you try and do it on the app or if you try and do it on the phone lines, it won't work. It's just one time only throughout the day. You can use it once within the 24-hour period of today, Monday the 24th of June, but Jolly15 is the code that you need to use. Back to Sandra.
Okay, I'm going to do the tree. So all I've done so far, look, is I've drawn the triangle and then I've drawn the little dots. You see some dots in the middle there? So if we look at the instructions and how does that kind of work? So what we've actually got there, look, creating the square frame, the rectangle frame, we've got creating the snowflake, creating the bell, creating the Christmas tree. So here it is. And you sort of think, that's not too bad, it's only a page. Yeah, 12 steps. So I've drawn it already, I've done this, and I've put my little dots in. And the next one shows, look, I've got little marks. So I've followed the dot along and put little marks. So
and those are your guide?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So you could actually do it freehand, or you could bring one of your little shapes in. Here we are, look. And we can mark the edges. Like
do you find, Sandra, that your fan base, your clientele, your customers, call them what they were, your lovely community of Sanntanglers, they're all ages?
Yes, absolutely, yeah. I mean, when we were doing, during lockdown and we took everything live, there was a lot of youngsters that were at home being homeschooled, and they needed art, or they needed a bit of an hour off. And this is where they came. They came to do this and just chilled out with it. I think the youngest, we've done it in a nursery over Skype. That was interesting. But yeah, it's absolutely whatever you want it to be.
But that's the thing, isn't it?
Any
Because
age.
again, it's just something that everybody is able to achieve, because follow the serving suggestions. I don't even want to call them instructions, because instruction makes it sound like you have to do it a certain way.
Yeah.
It's like you can always sort of vary from the path or stray from the path if need be, and do you.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't ever think you've got to do exactly. So yeah, I've put some little bubbles sides. And what I'm going to do is take my pencil, let's turn it so it's comfortable for me. There we go, move everything out of the way. Yeah, this looks neat and tidy. Everything else is chaos. So you see where I've done that bubble there? I'm going to draw that, a curve from there to that dot. And there to that dot. And there to that dot. It's almost like I planned it and there's enough dots. Well, there is, look. There you go. Yeah. And then this way. To that one. See, that feels a bit weird to me, so I'm going to go that way. Okay.
I just love the way it builds up. Do you know what I mean, Sandra? I can't even count the amount of shows that I've done with you, but every time it amazes me at the simplicity of how you achieve something that looks so complex and detailed.
Yeah, they're just beautiful, aren't they? See, now look, I've drawn it, but I've not drawn the whole bubble. I've stopped part way, and then I'm going to take it back to the point. So around, stop, back to the point. So again, you'll find that your shape will be slightly different to mine, but that's absolutely fine, because, you know, we're all different, aren't we? There you go. There we are. So I'm just going to do half of it so you can see how that's done. You see, you've got this. And so at the moment, look, we're actually now on step 5. So step 6, look, is showing little bubbles. Let's put them bubbles in. So I'm going to sort of do different sizes. Now, you'll never get exactly the same bubbles. Not the same size anyway, so don't try. Do them different.
But this is the thing, I mean, again, that's the joy of this. It's a real confidence booster that you don't have to have everything uniform.
No, not at all. So I'm going to come in now and I'm going to put another one of those in, but they're going to sort of be slightly smaller. So it depends on how sort of thick you want your tree to be. See, so I'm exactly the same design, exactly the same pattern. And then let's do one coming down bank, like so. See, getting smaller each time as you work up. You see it's sort of filling in, and then those bubbles, they can sort of be little baubles if you want them to be, or you can do it all in green. But that's how you would create your tree.
I think it's absolutely stunning.
Shall I bring that tree back in?
Yes, please do, Sandra. We are so busy for this one as well. $18.99 is your price. All of them super, super popular. If you want to go for this one, it is QS1245 is your item code. It's your Christmas card stencil set. Let's do Christmas. We are doing Christmas today with the lovely Sandra. There's so many more things on the website for you to find as well on the show page. So do check them all out. Sandra, can we talk about the season's winter next?
Yes, this is something as well. I mean, we all love Christmas, as you well know. But having said that, there's so many of us, I say me included, that has birthday.
Yes, when's yours?
In winter, 30th.
Oh, blimey, so literally you are like, hello, can we celebrate me too, please?
Absolutely. Remember me, I'm in that lull between Christmas and New Year that everybody thinks,
You're
oh,
in
it's
the
boring
limbo.
now, absolutely.
Yeah.
So winter is all about you sort of doing something a little bit different. If you don't want to do Christmas, or if you want to, you know, just do something Christmas-wise. Now this one, you'll notice here, you've got a little bit more of a piece of art, whereas these slightly small if you want them to be.
Yeah, these aren't so much designs as art. If you,
Exactly. Yeah. So you look at your stencil, and again, it's a little, you can see your ice skate, but that's about it. Maybe the candle. And a couple of little samples here, like you can actually do little mittens. You could do skates.
That's phenomenal.
Yeah, and
Absolutely
you've got, look at the birds.
See, I look at that and I think, how did you do that from those shapes?
The bird?
Here we go.
Here we go. So let me just find mine. Okay, keeping on my toes today. I've got them all here. They were all in order, but they're not anymore.
And well, we kind of planned this show, and then I decided I wanted to go and sit by Sandra, basically. So it's like, I was supposed to be over there, but I was like, I'm not missing any of this.
No, not at all.
I love it.
Okay,
I find it
let's have a
so
look
captivating to watch.
So let's have a look at the bird.
Yes,
We'll
please.
just draw the bird, okay? So there's two birds in here. There's a robin and there's the cardinal, which is very
gorgeous
American
bird. Yeah.
than So, okay. Oh, hang on, where's all my stencils? Do you know what? I haven't got my other half of my stencil.
Oh, we
I
left
have.
one in there. There you go.
One in there. Make sure you number them. It's really important you do that because they don't all necessarily look like they are going to be what they are. So, to help you with the bird, I've given you the shapes all together. But, you see, they're separate. So, here we go. Body. And then I'm going to decide where the head goes and at what angle. So, let's put that in. And you'll notice that's definitely not a circle. Yeah, that's because that's how I drew it. And John, my wonderful husband, despairs because he likes to see circles and squares and straight lines. And I'm like, no, it's not like that.
No, sorry, John. Do give him our love. Will he be watching today?
No, I think he's busy at the office doing other things.
Sorting out orders.
Yes, from Sewing Street last week. Put a line in, see, and I'm following the instructions here. So here's the eye, okay? So to create the sort of little bird there, let's put a little bit of an arc in, and then let's put some little arcs there as well. So you see you've got a bit better kind of a shape. Then putting my eye in there. Oh, there's my eye. And I'm going to fill a little bit of that in. There you go, little eye. So that starts that bit. The next bit is the wing. We've got to put a wing in, so we're going to follow the shape. Let's put this bit curve in there and follow the shape, okay? And then from here, with a robin, you've got this kind of sort of curve coming around there, and then I'm going to come in and create the wing. Let's just remove a few of those little lines then. Okay, here we go. All right. There it is, yeah. So looking at this, where are we at the moment? See, step 5, putting that first wing in, and we've got a second one here. So it sort of wanders down a little bit underneath here, comes a little bit lower. And there's the next one, okay? It always has a little bit of a wobbly kind of a bib kind of thing there. And then let's look at feet. Feet look really difficult, right? Triangles. Okay, it gives us the legs, and then we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
See, that's great, that triangle thing as well, because it's like I would have thought we're just going to do like 2 little stick legs.
Yeah.
But no, it makes them look authentic.
That's it. So there you go. You've got your bird. I mean, obviously we'd curl them a little bit more. It was very sort of quick showing you how to do that. A little bit of shading around. Of course, with our robin, you want to have that sort of wonderful red coming on. But that, in less than 5 minutes, is your robin. And that's literally one thing out of all of
you pop that one away, I will get the next one out. Can we get the names up on the boards? They've disappeared off the board. If you do want to go for this one, it's EI1240. We've got Etty, Chloe, Diane, Bridget, Crafter, Bernadette, well done to you. Right, let's go through the other ones that we've got on the show as well. I've just grabbed them all. Let's do Christmas Stags. Is the first one we'll look at.
Oh, these are just so divine. I do have some samples somewhere. They could be.
Well, they left them over there.
Oh, no, there you go. Stag, I actually see deer every day, most days now because there's a lot of foliage and you don't always see them. But certainly during the autumn and the winter, I see these driving to work every day.
We had one in my sister's back garden yesterday morning.
Look at them. So you've got them in all sorts of kinds of different guises going on here. So whether you want one, sometimes they're eating, they look back at you. Sometimes you find them prancing, certainly Christmas-wise. This one is very sort of Disney inspired, I suppose. And then here you've got your lovely words, but you can see how they can sort of filter in, so they're not too large.
That's gorgeous as well.
Now again, go your own way like Angie does, and put your own little sort of stake on it. Very, very fantastical, aren't they there?
I mean, it's one of those things, again, you think, well, that's going to be really hard to do. But again, you break everything down into manageable step-by-steps.
Absolutely, yes. So in this one, to start with, I've got like just the stag's head on its own. I thought, let's address the issue to start with. So it shows you the head, how you actually put the head, the muzzle and the ears together and create a shape, okay? And then eyes. Now, when you're doing eyes, you've got to have a nice curve. So you can see I've done it large. If you do like a straight line, it's going to look like an angry deer. We don't want that. So you've got to think curves and softness. So you can see they're very small anyway, but I've done a larger version there for you. And then however you do the antlers, then that's entirely up to you. And that's where you can start, you can keep it, you can go really a bit crazy with it. Of course, you've got these little bird houses, so you can go all, and then of course you've got your stag with your front leg. Now, these stencils are a little bit different to my norm because you've got to get proportion in there. So you can see you've actually got your animal all together. So you've got your body pieces and you've got stick legs getting you started. You can see there that you've got one that's about prancing. This one is eating. But it gives you that bit of sort of a security blanket, knowing
that you've got it in the right
you've
formation.
got it in the right formation. So look, this one's looking back, but you could turn the head if you wanted to. This one, divine, look, you've got the little knobbly knees going on there. But all the instructions show you. I mean, even got a little Christmas tree in there to sort of show you, and the bird houses as well. So
now we've only got 4 minutes left, so I want to get through some more if I may, Sandra. Christmas close is next. Now we've had the high street, we've got to get Christmas close.
I know. Okay, let me show you the board then for Christmas close, because in here, again, you've got lovely little stories that go with this. Now, one of the ones I love, this is the Dr. Tooth's house, look, full of sweets. He is the local dentist, but he does like his sweets as well. So let's have a look. The candy house, look, here we are. Number 31 is the candy house, all decked out, ready to cater for anyone with a sweet tooth for miles around. The children love to call around for a taste of the lollipops grown in the garden, much to their parents' dismay. It's owned by the famous dentist, Dr. Tooth, TDS, who loves his job so much he never has a day off. It's rumoured that he has no teeth at all, but who would know for sure? Whatever they are, they're so white that you would have to wear sunglasses just to say good morning.
I love that. That's fabulous.
He also does photography course in the local church on I think it's a Tuesday evening. And then your snow globe. Let's have a look at the snow globe. Here we go, look. The tiniest place, but very cosy despite the consistent snowstorms and earthquakes now and then. This delightful igloo is a true gem of a place if you happen to be small but with no place to go anytime soon. Enjoy the scenery, snuggle up with a quilt and a cup of cocoa and watch Netflix if the signal is good. So all these different houses, all part of Christmas Close. So whether you've got the lodge, the ice house, the manor house.
Nice.
Obviously Dr. Tooth igloo, and you've got, of course, you've got the church, which is one of those really sort of famous places to go as well.
So that is Christmas Close. If you'd like to go to that one, that's $22.99. Lots of you going for that.
Yeah.
Other ones are on the website. They're on the show page, so do check them all.
We'll demonstrate later.
Yeah, because you're back at 5, which is brilliant.
We'll do some more
but let's finish with the brand new, the secret that Sandra didn't even tell the world about.
No, I didn't.
That's how secretive she was.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But the cat is out the bag. And,
it certainly is. So again, I mean, we'll make a start. Do you want to have a look at the? I know we haven't got time to do a lot, but we'll make a start on the cafe.
Oh, whatever you want, Sandra. We've literally got about 2.5 minutes.
Right, okay, that's time.
I'd like to stay here, but Sharon Curtis is giving me evils, saying we're next. She's not.
Okay, so we've got a little bit here of the cafe. So let's put this one in place, just to sort of start as it's got a real defined sort of glass window that everybody can sit in there. But if I sort of give you an idea of how it starts, you've got a bit of a building there. Here I'm going to put an extra line in. And this one here, I'm going to put a line straight through the middle, because this one's going to be sort of straight. See how it's sticking out? And this one's going to be curved, giving you a bit of a feature. The roof is going to be extended slightly. I'm also going to extend the top there. And this I would normally use a ruler, of course. But as we're sort of short on time, let's bring those lines in.
And you are the maestro at what you do.
There we go. And then along here, we're going to put tiles. And again, you would mark it first, but I'm going to go in with it. See, roof tiles. There we go. There you are. So of course then we need some windows. We have got an extra sort of roof here, so you'll find that you've got this shape in your stencil. I'm going to join it to here, add a little bit in here, join it down, and then we've got that huge window that sits slightly out, like so. Yep, and down, and then in your window, actually, it might be that I might have used a different one to what's in the instructions, but that's okay. We want this. We want a big chandelier coming in.
Oh, yes, please.
Little lines. Little sort of things there. Then we need a bit of a table in there. And we need some chair backs. So somebody's sitting in the table there. We want some windows in there. So
Sandra, we've got about 30 seconds. For
I know.
anybody who is still saying, I can't do this,
Look.
what do we say, Sandra?
Yeah. you know, pick it up, get yourself a little bit of scrap paper if you need to, and a pencil. I mean, look how quick I'm literally now picking shapes and getting different things in there. So this is already, you know, add your little bits and pieces, add your little windows, and before you know it, you've got your own little sign going on, and it's your own little shop.
Sandra, thank you for taking us to the high street. It's been
That's
an
okay.
absolute joy. Brand new and
pleasure.
exclusive. You won't get this anywhere else. You can go there, but the cupboard will be bare just here on Hobby Maker. If you want to go to the website now, because I know you've been transfixed watching the lovely Sandra in action, do get all of those items into your basket. Take advantage of that cat P&P. Don't forget anything that's not on the show as well. Do go to the brand shop and you can pop that in your basket for a web-only deal of 15% off as well if you get the code, or if you use the code Jolly15 on the items that aren't on the show but are on the website. There are reasons to save right the way across the board here at Hobby Maker. Sandra's back at 5 o'clock, which is brilliant. I'll be back after the break with the fabulous Sharon Curtis. I almost called her Sandra then. With the fabulous Sharon Curtis, who's here for Sizzix. We've got some brilliant things. Oh, and I'm seeing a big question mark. The Lucky Dip is back. Join us after the break. Hurrah! Say goodbye, Sandra.
Bye.
Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Monday afternoon, where Christmas continues. And look who's here. She was our Christmas fairy yesterday. She's our Christmas fairy today as well. It's Sharon Curtis from Sizzix.
Hello, lovely.
Mwah, how are you?
I'm really excited.
Sorry, I took your hair with me.
My hair
and,
goes everywhere.
Got caught in mid-beard. It's back! This is so exciting. Right now, if you weren't with us yesterday, let me explain about the riddle that is the question mark. Right. How about you pay £2? £2 for a mystery lucky dip item. So they pay their £2, Sharon. What's going to happen then?
Then you're going to get a lovely surprise in the post.
Yep.
could be a variety of things.
Yep. And value-wise?
Value-wise, really,
way beyond £2.
way beyond £2. I mean, I don't think Sizzix sell anything that's for £2 anyway in the first place.
Is incredible. Now, we sold out of this yesterday. It's like, I think the majority went on the first show that we were on, and then the rest went on the latest show with you and Hayley. All I'm going to say is we have got some back for today. Now, I don't know if we can have any more, because this is Sizzix's Christmas gift to you guys out there. I want you to get on the phone lines right now. Get on the phone lines right now. This is the item code at £2. I love that, £2. But there's no drops. We can't drop, or else it'd be like 0. There's like AC1S85 is your item code. But what are you likely to get for your £2? Well, we said to Sizzix, can you send us some of the things that are in consideration for like the £2 offer? This is what they sent. An embossing folder like this could be the thing that you are getting for your £2. That's huge. I love it. Yes. £2 and you get something like that. How incredible would that be? It could be an embossing folder like this, one of your 3D embossing folders. You never, ever know. If you are doing your embossing folders, what about some embossing powder as well? You may get something like that. That's probably worth a £5 on its own, Sharon, isn't it? Something like that.
Yeah, I think they're about £5.99, something like that on their own.
But how much here?
£2.
£2 potentially. It could be some stamp sets as well. People are multi-buying. Can I say yesterday, what was the name? Was it Carolyn? I want to say Carolyn. I don't know why.
Carolyn, yeah, that does.
There was a lady yesterday.
We're
going to say Carolyn. If it's wrong, hopefully Carolyn, or not Carolyn, will tell us. She went for 20. So far, we've got Chris from Greater Manchester who's gone for 10. Tanya, or Tanya, I don't know how posh you are, in South Yorkshire went for 10 as well. Look at that. Grace in Derby's gone for 5 as well. Bev in North Yorkshire, you've gone for 5. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Sarah in Somerset, you've gone for 10. So you could be getting a stamp set as well. You could be getting some cardstock or envelopes. You never know. All of this for £2. £2 is all you need to pay. We can't guarantee what you're going to get, but we can guarantee that it will be quality because it's Sizzix.
Yes.
We can guarantee that the price will be way beyond £2, and we can guarantee that you are going to love it. If you are thinking about buying little bottom drawer gifts right now for all of those anniversaries and birthdays and Christmas gifts, maybe you're doing a little Christmas crafty hamper for somebody today, well, yesterday was the day, but today, thankfully, we can do it again.
Yes, thankfully, we've got some
today
back.
is the day to get your hands on this. The Christmas Fairy has delivered today. This is day 13 of Christmas, I think. We only were supposed to have 12 days of Christmas. We are continuing it for another 12 days. Our very own Christmas Fairy, we call him Liam. There you go. Has been flittering around in his little tutu, waving his big old wand and saying, go on then, another 12 days of Christmas. There you go.
He's like our little elf.
Well, I thought he was the Grinch, but no, he's the elf. I love it. So you may get something like this. Let's have a look who's in. We've got Sarah in Norfolk. We've got Ellie. We've got Liz in Gloucestershire. We've got Elizabeth in Surrey as well. Kath in Warwickshire. And I think this is fabulous. So that's what Sizzix sent us. They sent us those as a little serving suggestion of what you could be having. £2. What can you get for £2? Right, who's in the studio? Levi, what can you buy for £2? Name me something you could buy for £2. Oh, what? A pack of Haribo. Nice, but that's not going to last, is it? 10 minutes, that's gone. Well, in here with me, it's like 2 seconds it's gone. I breathe them out of the packet.
I'm relieved to see Annette from my card classes on the list because she was messaging me this morning saying, is it coming back? And I said,
Did you have a lot of people saying, like, I missed out yesterday?
Yeah, is it coming back? And of course, we really didn't know we were going to have this back.
No, we didn't.
Literally 5 minutes ago.
We were a bit worried about what we were going to do on this show.
Yes.
When I saw the question mark arrive, I was like, yay, Jimmy, what can you buy for £2? Some milk. Well, milk is nice in your tea, but it's not. You can't emboss with it. You can't die cut with it. You can't stamp with it, can you? No way. Right, where's Lauren? Lauren, what would you buy for £2? What can you buy for £2? A McFlurry. I've no idea. Are they £2? I like a McFlurry. Other ones are available, but there you go. But that's not going to last. That'd be gone in a lick or two, wouldn't it? That would be gone. So quite frankly, this, £2, you don't get the box. I'm going to say that. This is ours. We nicked it from Jewellery Maker. It's not even ours. It's from Jewellery Maker. £2 you paid today. Belfast, Dorothy in Belfast, you've gone for £3. And you will be getting something that is worth way more than £2 from Sizzix. It is a complete lucky dip, so we can't guarantee what you're going to get, but all of these are serving suggestions of potentially what you might be receiving. Whatever you receive, it's an absolute win-win situation, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you can't go wrong, can you? Great if you run a craft club or just for stocking fillers for crafty friends. A great way also to build your stash.
Yeah.
You know, if you're quite new to crafting, this is a great way to get quite a lot of things to play with.
I actually could not agree more. Also, I do think if you're somebody that, you know, maybe you want to sort of like think outside the box, because normally, you know, you see something, you know, oh, I like this, you know, a certain Sizzix style, I'll go for that. You might get something different. You might think, well, I wouldn't have bought that, but you might find that it's something that really gives you joy, because sometimes the happiest of accidents are the happiest ones of all.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, something you might not think to buy yourself, but when you have a try with it, you like it.
I mean, I just hit for £2. If this was a fiver, I'd be like, okay, maybe people might think, yay, nay, I'm not sure. I'm going to get something that I'd pay a fiver for. But £2, it's an absolute steal. Alex is in the studio as well. Alex, what would you buy for £2? What can you buy for £2? Oh, what?
A third of a pint.
A third of... Spoken like a true fella. I love that. A third of a pint. There you go. I love that. Jimmy was like, some milk. Levi, some Haribo. Alex, a third of a pint.
I'm with Alex, yeah.
Go into a club, I'll have a third, please. No, that's not going to work, is it? Well, here, it's like you're going to get the entire pint and you're only paying a third for it.
It is, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
£2 is your price. Valerie, Eileen, Dorothy, Angela, Anne, Christine, Carol, Jacques, Elaine, Deborah, well done to each and every one of you. We will give you stock updates as we go through. Laura, lovely producer Laura, how much of the stock has gone already? Yeah, a third. There you go. She's like, oh, that's maths. Oh, I love that, yes. A third of the stock has gone already. £2 is all you need to pay. Angela in Staffs, you've gone for 8. Sid in County Durham has gone for 10. 40% of the stock has now gone. Oh, my gosh. This is exciting.
I love this.
This is exciting. Honestly, when we get a sellout on this, Jimmy has promised to put his shirt over his head and run around the studio gleefully.
I'm looking forward to that.
There you go. Sharon wants it. Make it happen. AC1, AC1 S85 is your item code on this. £2 is all you need to pay. It's your stocking filler, your lucky dip from Sizzix. As far as we know, this will not be back. So I am saying grab it whilst we have got it. We did say that yesterday, and I didn't think we'd have it for today. We have got it for today, but...
We only just managed it, didn't we?
Well, I've no idea. I'll be honest, when I started the show with Sandra at 1 o'clock, this was not going to happen.
No. Well, when I came through to the studio, we hadn't heard back. And
when I saw this, I was like, whoa, here we go. Hello. Right, 0800 001 433 is your free phone telephone number. Where's the call centre, Sharon?
Just upstairs.
Just up there, that's where it is. So you're not phoning the other side of the world, you are just phoning our lovely, helpful people up there, and they are oh so helpful, let it be said. You can also order via the Hobby Maker app. Obviously, tap that app to place your order. I would say today, with something like this, turn those tappers into slappers. Slap that app, because this is running out. Or you can go, of course, to the phone, to the website. Now, this is exciting. Levi, Lauren, Alex, like one Christmas choir of crafty joy. What is that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That was beautiful.
Perfect.
Ish, I'm going to say on that one. Ish.
That was perfect.
I'm not sure I'd open my door to those carol singers. There you go. Right, AC1, S85 is your item code. Right, let's show you some other bits and pieces. Now, where are we? Where's our sidekick? Our sidekick bundle.
Got the
it's
new one in that box. I've got mine here.
I got so excited by seeing that. I haven't looked to see where anything else is. Whoa, squeaky noise. This is your sidekick. I'd not hosted a show with this machine until yesterday. It is such a brilliant machine. If you are one of those people that think like, oh, small, it's not going to do the job, it's not going to be very powerful, this is the bonsai of the die cutting and embossing world. It really is, because it is small, but it is mighty. It really is, Sharon, isn't it?
Let's just say it's a Sizzix machine. Sizzix based their whole reputation on the machines, so you know it's going to be a fantastic machine. It's funny because you were saying about, the size. I've always had a standard size Big Shot since they first came out.
Yeah.
And when the Sidekick came out, I thought, well, why do I need a smaller machine? My standard size machine does everything I need. I don't get it. Then when I got one, I realised, because it's really portable. You can take it out and about with you. It's got a weight to it. The inside components are metal, so it's not sort of lightweight. But it's really sturdy to use because...
Sharon, show me your totally sucky bottom. Come on.
Totally sucky bottom. I've seen lots of machines where it just sort of in the corner has a little suction. The whole bottom of this is a suction. So you place it on your desk, push this lever down, and then that is not going anywhere.
Can I just say, look,
the whole set.
look. Okay, do it, Sharon. Look, it's making the Christmas tree wobble. That is how sucky that bottom is.
I
It's
literally
totally
would
sucky.
struggle to lift that. You just pull the lever when you do want to lift it, and it
totally
releases
glittery.
it. Glitter everywhere now. We're going to be covered in
come
it. With the machine in the box, you get a great starter kit as well.
You do. Do we have a little picture of the starter kit? If not, we might have it on the back. Or have you got them there,
I've got
Sharon?
all mine here.
And,
So-
and the starter kit on its own is $59.99, if I remember rightly. Is that right?
I think something about that, yeah.
$55.99, sorry, if you want to go for it on its own. That's what you get. That's our bundle that you're getting in a
That's
minute.
our bundle.
Don't reveal that yet. Don't
Just
reveal that
in
yet.
the box, though, you've got more than that because first of all, you've got your plates. So you've got your 2 cutting plates and then you've got your grey embossing plate. So if you're embossing, you would just use one of the clear plates and the grey plate. The grey plate is just a bit thinner. So you've got all the plates you're going to need. Now, these last an awful long time. I am still using my first set, and I do use my side kit quite a lot. So you've got your plates. You then get 2 little embossing folders that
They
will
are
fit through.
super cute.
Really cute. Really good sort of generic ones as well. You've got Happy Birthday, and then you've got that lovely floral sort of corner. Then you've got a set of stamps. Nice basic set there of sort of covering you for all the basic occasions. You've got a hello, you've got thank you, you've got some lovely little florals there. And then on top of that, you've got a die set. So you've got, again, basic things you're going to use, like a circle for using as a nesting die. You've got those lovely hearts, you've got a lovely little tag, little sort of border piece, and then that funny looking one down in the corner works with the florals. It cuts out that little floral spray there.
So it'll go around that?
Yes.
So Sharon, all of that
That's
is
just in the box.
$55.99, the starter kit.
Yes.
Remember that price, everybody. Right, so you're getting that.
Yep.
Now, also, in our bundle today, you are getting this. This is fabulous.
This is
These are
beauty.
from Tim the Legend Holtz. You have got 11 mini little Christmas dies. You've got a gingerbread person. Oh, I can ask the crew today, can't I, about the crew? Laura,
Oh, yeah.
producer, which bit of a gingerbread person do you eat first? Head.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Laura's changed her mind. She's now thinking, is she head, is she leg? She's not sure.
Ah.
She's not sure. We're going to go back to it. Levi? Leg. You're leg. You're a leg man. Who else? Alex, is he still here? Lauren? Oh, I think they've wandered off, but there you go. And Chris, we asked yesterday. I think Chris was head, if I remember. No, Chris, were you Lim? I can't remember. But we've got the gingerbread person. We've also got the snow person. We've got our fabulous candy cane, the wreath, the baubles, the snow, the stocking, Santa Claus, ho, 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 Christmas tree, the bauble, the parcel, and then the holly as well. This even comes in its little folder, Sharon, doesn't it?
It does. All of the Tim Holtz die sets come in a really sturdy plastic wallet. So straight away, you've got your storage sorted as well. These are... a series, actually, Tim brought out a few years ago when we brought out our shaker domes. And there are other sets like this that will fit into the domes and with this whole sort of...
Well, wouldn't it be
theme.
handy if we had those domes in this bundle?
would,
Yes,
wouldn't it?
we've got them. Now, we were going to give you 1 set of the domes. That would be 12 of them. But then we thought, you know what, this is Christmas. So we're actually going to give you 2 sets of the domes. So you get 24 of the domes as well, which is incredible. So all of that comes to $85.96. Chris, close-up Chris, our lovely director, would you be so kind to whip out your clock, please, sunshine? There you go. Let's have a look. We're going to get that price. You like that, don't you, Sharon?
I do.
You like it when he whips it out,
does
you
make
do.
me laugh.
OK, so we're going to get that price down. Now, remember the price of the machine on its own was $55.99 with all the things that come as standard with it. So all those bits on the back, you're going to get it as well. You are going to get 2 sets of the domes included. You're also going to get that fabulous set of Tim Holtz mini little Christmas dies, which are superb. XC16 is your item code. What is the price, though? What price are we going to get this to? Remember, $55.99 was the price of the machine on its own. You now get that and that and that for free, and we will take £5 off the price of the machine. Wow. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get people on the board. Maria's in, Miriam in Merseyside, Linda in West Sussex as well. Sharon, for people that think that small is not going to be power packed, what do we say?
Absolutely not. It's a really sturdy machine. It's a real workhorse. I've had mine years now.
How many years?
Let me think, probably about 6 or 7.
And it's still going strong? Does it
And
still have a totally sucky
I'm still
bottom?
using the same plates actually as well. It does still have a totally sucky bottom. It's also great for taking out. The other thing that I do use mine for, I literally keep mine under my desk, because if I am cutting, say, a load of leaves or a load of little floral dies, this is far faster than running them through your standard size machine, because obviously you've only got to turn the handle a couple of times with a tiny machine. So if you're sort of production line doing your Christmas cards or, you know, invites or something, this will save you so much time.
If you think about all of the great sidekicks that we've had in life, you know, Batman needed Robin, Danger Mouse had Penfold, Cagney has Lacey, I don't know. But there's been a few sidekicks that I am going to say, because Chris, our director, just said like Scooby-Doo and Scrappy-Doo. Nobody needed Scrappy-Doo. That's all I'm going to say. Nobody needed Scrappy-Doo. And if you're old enough to remember, nobody needed Godzuki in Godzilla as well. Do you remember that?
I do remember that.
Wallace needed Gromit. There you go. There have been some fabulous sidekicks over the years. Every crafter, this is your sidekick. There you go, your fabulous sidekick. $49.99 is your price. You're not just getting that though. Remember, you're getting these extra dies. You're getting some domes. Oh, we'll give you some extra domes as well. There you go. All of that for one price of $49.99. Oh, hang on 2 seconds. Didn't even realise that we got a little cheeky split pay going on that one as well. $24.99. Sharon, may I ask you a question? Do we charge people to use split pay here at Hobby Maker?
No, we do not.
Because if we did, Sharon, that would be what?
That would be awful.
That would be awful, especially at Christmas.
awful.
Come on.
We wouldn't be
Why
that
would
mean.
you do that at Christmas?
Why would you do that?
That would be like, bah, humbug, quite frankly.
We wouldn't do that.
$24.99, one payment today and one payment in a month's time. As soon as the first payment comes through to us, we will send this out to you. So it should be with you in a few short days. Also with Sizzix, we shop to America. We ship to America. So if you want to use our capped P&P here in the UK, $3.95. Our capped shipping and handling over in the States, $12.95, which is brilliant. Happy Christmas! 3 ways to order. Best way is the website. Levi, you should have been in a Santa outfit today. That would have been good. You could have come in and be like, ho, 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 hobbymaker.co.uk. That would have been brilliant. I'd have loved that. But anyway, Levi, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Because he's got quite a Santa-y voice, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Honestly, I
I think we need to get that Santa outfit.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
Poor
in,
Levi.
it's in the photography studio in a bag. Just saying, if Lauren's listening. There you go. Right, if you want to go for that one, so busy. Now, yesterday, you know the domes on their own. We didn't have many, and they went, basically. So we have got a pack of the domes on their own, 12 of the domes. They're the best domes, yesterday we said, since Eden Project, since the Thunderdome, since that programme Beyond the Under the Dome that we couldn't remember, all of that. We've got these for you, a pack of 12, $6.99 is your price if you'd like to go for that one. Oh, hang on, we got, 12 pack, there you go. $6.99, CK1SO4 is your item code on that one, look, there you go. That's what the bubble looks like. That's what the dome looks like.
And I would say if you're going for the sidekick bundle, grab some extra domes.
Yes.
Because I know you get 2 packs with them, but
and
once you start...
And in Lancashire has gone for 2 of them. Also, Chris had a little idea yesterday, didn't he? Do you remember putting 2 back to back?
Put 2 back to back to
and
make a
putting
little
things
bauble.
inside.
Yes.
That would be nice. Or it'd be like a little diver's helmet like that, wouldn't it?
It could. And actually, I have used it. I think Sizzix had a die a few years back with like a little astronaut. So there are probably lots of other die sets and stamps you've got that you can creatively use these
I
with.
think that would be so cool. But can you imagine, like, you know, little Santa and that little elf that we've got coming up as well? Any of those mini dies will fit in there, which is brilliant. Anne in Lancashire, you've gone for 2. Liz in Gloucestershire there. Michelle in Northumberland. Lynn in South Yorkshire. Don't forget to get your emails in as well and your pictures. We'd love some interaction today. We had lots of interaction yesterday. I know it was the weekend. I know it's
Busy,
Monday
wasn't
now.
it?
But we would like some interaction. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Send those emails in, or you can send a message via the website. Right, next up for you, let's do the dies bundle for you, which is round the front. We have got a brilliant set of dies for you. Take a look. Are they all round there still? They are, aren't they? Point up there. Oh, no, that's the stencils. Where's the dies? Oh, they're here. They're in front of me.
Right next to us.
Sorry. How can I miss this? This, quite frankly, is one of my favourite sets of dies ever.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Can we talk about this? Look at this. Now, let's play educating Levi. Not that he needs it, he's very, very good. But Levi, what does the K stand for? King. What does the S stand for? Snowflake, well done. I was worried about that. We started with the easy ones. What does the N stand for?
Nutcracker.
Nutcracker. Now, what does the P stand for?
Partridge.
Now, if you come in close, yeah, well done. We got confused yesterday, didn't we?
We
were
did.
Like, oh, what is it? But it is a little partridge. Yeah, I love that. Chris is like, did you get it? Look at that. It's a partridge, you can see. Now, if we
Cute,
go
isn't
along, look, you've got Q for quilt as well. You've got, keep going across, Levi. Let's have a look what else we've got. Look at the reindeer. R for reindeer.
Reindeer's cute, isn't
Love.
it?
I mean, Sharon, this set of dies, I think, Laura, am I right in saying this set of dies, if it's available on its own, is $42.99? Is that right? Yeah, it is. Look, which went French with me then. We. There you go.
Yes.
You, what's you for? There you go. What's that for? Unpacking or unwrapping.
Unwrapping.
V we decided was for like vocals or for voices or for violin or something. Wreath X for xylophone, because let's be honest, what could you have for Christmas that begins with X? Xmas. I'm not keen on Xmas, I'm going to say
I
that.
don't
but there you
like
go.
Xmas. I don't
There you
like
go.
Xmas.
But, you know, it's good to have choices. Then you've also got Y for your Yule log, and then Z for catching up on your Zs. Love it. So that would be $42.99 on its own. Keep that in mind. So you get that. You also get this. So you're Merry and Bright and your Joy and Noel. You love
Very
this because you've got a
useful.
friend called Noel, haven't you?
I've got an Uncle Noel and a friend called Joy.
It's
so I'm
just
sorted with this
perfect.
set. I love the Merry and Bright as well because it's nice and big and bold, so you can just do an embossed background, pop that on. Great for a quick card.
Up next, look, funkybaubles.com. Look, Funky Baubles. Love
These
that.
are fabulous. They're
How
so
fab is
retro,
that?
aren't they? They've got that real retro look to them.
Up next for you, we have got, what'd you say, Chris? Or turnips, thank you, I wish I hadn't asked. Then you've also got... well, sometimes,
look like turnips.
sometimes it gives nuggets, and then other times... not. This is your gingerbread house. But you know what? Everybody sees different things, and that's the joy, isn't it? This is so cool, Sharon.
This
because
is cute, really cute, because you've got that little sort of kinetic gingerbread house that opens. You do get the wreath with it and the little candy canes with the sort of peppermint sweets. So, of course, you could use those on other cards
separately.
as well.
I mean, this does obviously make up a gingerbread house like that, but the thing is, that could be any kind of house. That could be...
It could.
You know, it could be a craft hut, it could be a church, you can turn it into a house, a Halloween Gothic mansion, whatever you want it to
You
be.
could, because in one cut, it will give you the house shape. So, of course, whatever you decorate it with, you could use it with other dies. You've got to go completely,
Well,
you know, it could be Halloween, all
Yep.
sorts.
You can have little characters coming out of it, which is where the
could.
fourth die set in this collection comes into play. From the fabulous Josh Griffiths, who, of course, we now know with his own range here at Hobby Maker,
Yes.
used to work at us. I love that. Laura just went like, oh, I love Josh, he's great. Oh, I'm so pleased you said that because everybody loves Josh.
We
He's
love
just
Josh.
fab.
He's a sweetheart.
I love it. I'm
I love
so
this
pleased to
set
come here.
because if you did see Josh when he was here the other week with his own stamp range, you know
He
he
does characters
is
so well.
such a good illustrator. He really should be a children's book illustrator. And you can see that in these dies. They've got Josh's style. They've got character. Those cheeky
did
little...
you ever see the illustration he did when I left somewhere? I'll say no
Yes,
more.
I did.
He did an illustration of me,
Of
my
you
husband, and the
and the
grandkids,
kids.
and it's simply one of my most treasured possessions.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
He's so good. But these are his fabulous elves and Santa. That's a proper Santa. That's a proper ho ho ho.
It is.
Go on,
And-
Levi.
and
Give
he's
us a
a-
ho ho ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
See, it is
Levi has got the voice,
perfect. And then obviously our elves as well. I mean, you've got all the metal to make the elves up. I mean, literally, you can sort of create what you like. I mean, you had a nude elf yesterday,
I
didn't you?
did. He was a little bit nudie before we got him dressed. wasn't he?
Yes, thankfully you've got the clothes to put on it. I love it. I mean, I love the fact as well, you can see on the cover there, the serving suggestion. It's going to cover everybody. If you want to personalise it with certain hair colour, skin colour, then literally the choice is yours. I mean, literally go and get some fabulous cardstock and you are sorted. Right, so that was $49.99 on its own, remember, and these others bring the price up to $124.95. This The Santa one on its own, by the way, that's $31.99. But Sharon, let's have a double tickle. Come on, girlfriend. Come on,
Okay.
and you as well. This is a two-man job.
Oh,
Come on.
is it?
Oh, we're
Okay.
clocking it first.
Oh, well, don't forget the
I
clock.
should have got that in
Nigel.
30
You're-
seconds ago, shouldn't I?
You're too keen.
What shall I say now for 30 seconds? Levi, best Christmas movie? Home Alone.
Ah, that was my choice.
It was
yeah.
your choice.
I like Home
But more
Alone.
than one person can watch, so that's fine.
It's a good
Best Christmas song, Levi? What's going to get you on the dance floor at the Hobby Maker Christmas party? All I Want for Christmas
there
is
you
you, what,
like a
Mariah?
bit of Mariah,
I've got to be
don't you?
honest, we love it. She gets defrosted the day after Halloween and she's ready for Christmas. Love it. All right, there you go. That filled the 30 seconds. Let's get that price down. Remember, $42.99 for the big one on its own. Now, we've taken £3 off the price of that one. You get that free, you get that free, you get that free, you get that free. That is absolutely phenomenal. Laura, you know, yesterday we did a bit of a double drop on that. Did you understand that? Is that the price we're staying at, is what I said in a mumble? Thank you. Okay, yeah, fabulous. So that is the price. That is the price, right? That's what confused me. That's the price, right? $39.99. Christina in Greater Manchester, Julie in Wiltshire, you are there as well. Coming with this, Sharon, this is a sensational deal.
It's incredible value. As you say, you know, the alphabet set on its own is like 42 quid or something. So to get all of these, the other thing about this collection is you've got sort of so many bases covered here, because the alphabet set is great for personalising things. You can do lovely, yeah, look, that's my little nephew, Toby.
Look, T for tree, O for ornament, B for bow, and Y for Yule log. T-O-B-Y, Toby.
Yep, that's Toby's Christmas card sorted. Great for doing sort of home decor items as well, if you want to personalise things for, you know, your kids or grandkids. You've got the gingerbread house. The Santa and elves, I think, is going to give you some really fun cards.
Yeah.
Then for the more sort of sophisticated, you've got the baubles.
I
and
love
your
the
words.
baubles.
So you've kind of got cards covered there for everyone, for all ages, different styles of cards. Yeah, see, the funky ornaments don't have to be sort of bright. You can go classy with them, or you can go really fun and retro and bright.
Love that. Love it.
They're lovely, aren't they? And there's a lot in that set. You get so many different ornaments.
All I can see now is like root vegetables. Chris has
Yes, it
ruined
does.
this for me. It's like I'm seeing a beetroot, I'm seeing a turnip. It's like it's all going on. Merry and Bright, Joy and Noel as well. 10% of our stock has gone. Cherry, well done to you. Nice name, Cherry.
Cherry.
I like that name, Cherry. That's a great name, isn't it? Vivian, Christine. It reminds me of Greece. Do you remember the dance in Greece?
Yes, I've got a friend called Cherry.
Oh no, it wasn't a dance though, was it? It was one of the pink ladies, because she was like,
Yes.
my name is like Marty Maraschino, as in Cherry. She wasn't called Cherry, she was called Maraschino, wasn't she?
Maraschino.
Pauline, Wendy, Ellie, Lynn, Hilya, Stephen, Karen, Hazel. I'm reading your names over there because that's where you all are. Well done, congratulations. Loving the cards that you can make with these as well. I mean, with those fabulous Josh, elves and Santas.
They're cute,
Look at
aren't
that,
they? Really
super,
adorable.
super cute. There is a storybook waiting to be written there. I might have to give Josh a ring. INXC20 is your item code for that one. Busy, 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 busy. Sharon, we're about halfway through the show. Should we just do another little item and then we'll
Yes.
do a demo? Is that all right? No, because I'm
Sounds
aware
good.
you've not done a demo yet.
That's
and
all
it's
right.
like, you know,
We'll fit it all in. And
I
don't
know
forget, there are shows we did yesterday, demo-wise. You can watch those back later.
and we're back at 4 o'clock as
And
well.
we're back at 4 o'clock. So
I am double
don't you
dipping
worry.
with Sharon today, which
Don't
is
you
brilliant.
worry, we've got lots of demos for you.
Oh, we have indeed. I've made such a mess here. I don't know what goes with what. Right, stencils. They're over there, Levi.
They're in the front.
If you want to go for these 4 fabulous stencils, now these stencils should be $21.99 each. You've got 4 fabulous stencils. You've got a winter scene. You've got your fabulous doodle trees, which I love. You've got the snowflakes, and then you've also got one massive. Oh, it says snow lakes. Look at that. How funny. We've dropped our F. There you go. Sorry about the F in snowflakes. There you go. We've got our holly wreath. We've got our doodle trees, and we've got our winter scene as well. So all 4 of these should be $87.96. Let's drop it down, shall we? Okay, let's do it. QGXC58. So, Sharon, we've gone to $39.99.
That's a great price for
That's
4.
$9.99 each. But because it's Sharon, give it a little tickle, Sharon. Come on.
Oh, look at that. I got it the right way round.
Here you go, give it a little
first
tickle.
time.
Just for you. we are going to double drop. Look at that, £36.99 is your price. Now, we've taken it down by another £3. That now means that they are £9.25 each. Sharon, tell us about these fabulous stencils.
They are fabulous. I love the sort of range of different styles you've got here. Now, these are Sizzix stencils. They will work with your stencil and stamp platform. You don't need the platform,
Okay,
though.
so if I haven't got one of those, and I know it's out of stock at the moment, it doesn't matter.
You can still use them.
Okay, fab.
You've got little holes at the top of each stencil. Each set has 4 layers, and you would put the holes over the peg system on the stencil. So if you're using them without the platform, what you would do is tape your stencil down, put a little pencil mark through the holes, and then when you come to the next stencil, you just line up your pencil marks with the holes, tape it down, you're good to go. So you can use it without. You've got 4 different really fun designs here. They're a great size. So if you like making sort of 8x8 cards, these are going to give you a whole scene in one. And because you've got the 4 layers, they're very easy to use, but you will instantly get a really professional, polished card front.
I love them. I really think they're fabulous. I mean, that snowflake that you can see there, and remember what you've actually got is like 4 different stencils there, so it will really create that lovely, complex-looking snowflake, but it's very easy to do. There's the winter scene is glorious as well. You've even got the footsteps in it, the footprints.
It's really cute, isn't it? This one would be a great backdrop for, say, the elves and Santa that we've got in that die set.
Yes.
Lots of other things. I've made a card with this and put a stag in the front there, a die cut.
Now, my favourite is this one, Doodle Trees,
Doodle
which
Trees.
is lovely. We've actually got a sample in the studio on the other side of the counter, poor Levi, which is just phenomenal to show you how good this is. Sharon, I love this because it's so sort of like mixed media-y and that. I mean, I love your colour collection there. Your colour family is fab.
Yeah, it's quite arty looking, isn't
Yes.
it? Very easy to do, of course. And you've got all those different Christmas trees. You choose the colours, so you can, you know, if you're making a load of cards for Christmas, it can get a bit boring making the same cards. So when you are doing production line, these are great for that, but you can just mix up the colours and then you get different looking cards without any more effort.
I love it, honestly. It's the £36.99 for all of those together. If you would like to go for that, you're going for it. Sarah in North Yorkshire, Sheila in County Durham, Yvonne in Essex, Angela in Nottinghamshire, and Margaret in Lincolnshire. Well done to each and every one of you. Right, we're about halfway through the show. Well, about 2/3 of the way, actually. Sorry. If you have any questions for the lovely Sharon, she is fabulous. Do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Sharon is here at 4 o'clock. She's also doing a bit of deflecto action.
Yes.
At 6 o'clock tonight as well. It's a bit of a Sharon-a-thon today.
You'll be sick of me by the end of the night.
Never, never. Let's have some inspiration right here, right now.
Shall we use our sidekick as well?
Yes.
What we're going to do is use that lovely Tim Holt set and the shaker domes to create a card. So what I've done is I've inked a background just with some oxide inks on watercolour card, and we're going to have one of our lovely little elements from here. I think we're going to do the candy cane, and it's going to be peeking through here. So in this set, you do get your circle, and this is to enable you to either you can either have the dome peeking through, or you can, if you want to make life even easier for yourself, you can stick this directly onto your card front.
Yes.
The adhesive that comes with this is clear, so you won't see it.
I love the fact you didn't have to put glue onto it.
Yeah.
Just to say as well, I don't want to be a broken record, but we are busy lines today. You know the question mark, the old £2 thing? Over half the stock has gone now. So if you do want to go for that,
don't miss
I
out.
don't know whether it's going to be there in the 4 o'clock show still. That's what I'm going to say. If we continue like with the speed that you are buying that, £2, all you need to pay. Have you got the item code on that one again, Laura, for me? Then literally all you need. Should we pop it on a side graphic? Come on. It's like £2 is all you need to pay, bless.
Don't miss out on this, because I had so many people messaging me this morning saying, is it coming back?
It is, but we'll get the details in a minute. There you go. Thank you very much. £2 is all you need to pay. You will get something that is worth way more than £2 from Sizzix. It could be an embossing folder, it could be dies, it could be stamps, it could be embossing powder. We don't do things like this very often. We're doing this because it's Christmas. It's Christmas time and there's no need to be afraid. No, just £2 and it's yours, quite frankly. Back to Sharon.
Yeah. So I've cut my circle out and I'm going to emboss this for my background. So we haven't even got to them yet, but we've got some embossing folders on the show. This one is called Winter Pattern. And actually I'm just going to grab my water bottle. We do recommend with the 3D embossing folders, you spritz your cardstock. I've obviously put ink blending on here. If I spritz this, I'm going to create a bleach effect, which I don't want to do this time. So I'm just going to spritz the back so I don't interfere with my inking. And I'm going to pop that in my embossing folder. And then for the Sizzix 3D embossing folders with the Big Shot, you just need your base platform, one clear plate on top because they are very thick. So I'm just going to whiz that through. I'm obviously using my bigger Big Shot because this is much bigger than my Sidekick can take.
Lovely stuff.
We are going to use the Sidekick now for my little.
We are so busy, both for the £2 and then also for our Sidekick deal.
Yes.
Everybody needs a good Sidekick. Don't you think? I'm going to say, I think, Sharon, if I wanted a Sidekick, I think it would be this man.
Yeah.
Be a good sidekick. Yeah, look at you, Levi. Would you make a good sidekick? I feel you would.
I think you would.
Yeah, you would.
I think you would.
Sign us up, Sharon, we say, don't we? Straight away.
Definitely. Now I'm going to show you a cheat way to use the domes where you don't have to line things up, because I've got this panel that's going to go beautifully on my card front, but I want my dome peeking through, so you're not going to see the edges of it. Now, to sort of work that out, if you think about it, I'm going to put something in that dome. You could draw a pencil line around, put your element on there, pop that on, line that up. That's a bit fiddly. The cheats way, forget your card for now. We're going to assemble what's going to be in the dome on a bit of card.
Ah, because it's all going to be hidden away, isn't it?
It's all going to be hidden away. And I'm going to go with a light blue, because when you're peeking through here, we're going to do a candy cane. And if I'd use white, the white of the candy cane would kind of get a bit lost. So I thought we'll have a light blue. And we're going to do the candy cane.
Heather, Lorraine, Maggie, Jacqueline, Sheila, you are all in for the sidekick. Well done.
Now, with this fabulous Tim Holtz set, I've put a bit of magnetic sheet in here. Yours will just come in that lovely envelope. But I like to keep them on magnetic sheet. Each of the little designs is all on one die. So you're not rummaging around for tiny little dies thinking, well, which bit's the berries, which bit goes on the wreath. Everything for that thing is on one die. So the candy cane, I'm going to have red, white, and then I'm going to do the both in blue. So I just need to run this through 3 times, one for each colour, and then that's going to give me all the pieces I need.
Nice.
So I'm going to use my Sidekick.
Now we bring it in.
Shall I shuffle?
We're going to sucker it to the floor.
Sucker it to the desk.
Honestly, I love that, Sharon.
And then you've just got your 2 clear plates. Pop your cardstock on.
Do you know what? I think this machine is brilliant as well. I mean, because it is, I mean, it's mighty powerful. You've got the force, but also it's tiny. I mean, it's about, what, 2.5-inch mouth we said yesterday? About
It
2
is,
3/4
yeah,
inch,
2
wasn't it?
3/4, wasn't it?
But if you are a little bit challenged with the space that you've got at home, maybe you don't always want to have a large embossing and die cutting machine out on your desk. If you're like batch card making lots of sentiments and things like that,
Yes.
something like this would be so useful. Also, can I say this would be brilliant, I feel, you know, on the pull-down table on an airline if you're on a long journey?
It would, yeah, or on
It's
a
like-
train, or
it would.
yes.
You could literally sucker it to the table.
You could. It's a really nifty little machine.
I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't use it when you've got your glass of wine on the go because it's like literally it might shake it over.
Yes.
I would love that. If anybody has crafted on an airline with something like this before, let us know. I would love that. Do you take your crafting with you when you go away?
Yes, quite often, yeah.
No, but it's lovely though,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I do. I've got a caravan, so I do actually quite often take my little Sidekick with me.
Where's your caravan, Sharon? Or do you does
Down
it go
in-
everywhere?
No, it's a static one. It's down in Somerset.
How lovely.
Yeah.
Is it anywhere near the place that everybody's going tomorrow, Glastonbury?
It's not a million miles away from there. Oh, actually, that's the weekend. Yes, I was going to go down the end of this week.
What, this week? Oh, Sharon, you might be
Might-
busy, my lovely.
Might be picking another.
It is
yeah.
Glastonbury
I'll be
week.
sat on the M5, won't I? Yeah, that might change my plans.
I think half the people I know in life are going to Glastonbury. I've said this before, power to their elbow. It does not appeal to me in any way, shape or form.
The music does.
The music does,
The
but the
toilet
crowds and the
situation does
glamping,
not.
I'd have to glamp. I couldn't, you know.
Definitely. I would only be going if I was in the VIP area.
The idea of not being able to shower, that stresses me.
Yeah, me too. Me too. So my candy cane. You've got white and red, so you could actually make 2 candy canes because you can do them either way round, can't you? Because they're just red and white striped. So I'm going to pop a candy cane kind of on the centre of this piece here. And then I take the... Love this, you haven't got all those little pieces.
I know, that's fab, isn't it?
It's all one.
So you've actually got the sort of...
The stripes.
Yeah, you've got the curve of the candy cane keeping it all together.
So it just pops on.
That makes life so much easier. The curve of the candy cane.
Sorry, I'm just gonna cough. I'm just going to take
That's all right, Sharon. Should I pop the blue one down for you? We put the blue one on there as well?
No, just the little bow.
Oh, there's a little bow next.
Sorry.
Oh, you're back. There you go.
I'm
No, I was just filling time for Sharon. She was having
Yes, I just had to have a little sip of water. Just we're going to have a blue bow.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop that on. Like so. And there's my little candy cane.
That's so cute.
So, to pop this onto the card, if you want to put shaker elements in, you absolutely could. You could be putting some glitter in there.
Oh, that would be nice.
Sequins.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep it
Some
simple
faux
today.
snow.
Yes, anything like that. And then for these domes, there's a release paper on. Comes off in one go.
So that makes life so much simpler. The fact that you've not got to put glue on the
Yes.
rim there. Oh.
And then you pop it over. And then what I like to do is just take the end of my poker tool and just push all the way around just to make sure that's nice and firmly
secure
stuck.
it.
Particularly if you are putting glitter or something like that in there, you really want to make sure you've got a good seal all round. So now, to put this all together, I've just got to pop that behind. So what I'm going to do is just put a little bit of tape to hold that in the right place.
See, popping the dome through the hole last is the easiest way, isn't it?
Far easier, yeah, because you can make sure it's sort of straight. Just pop a little bit of tape, top and bottom, to hold it where it's meant to be. And then you can put tape on here.
To secure the entire
secure
thing
the
into place.
entire-
While Sharon is doing that, I'll remind you of the details. It's $49.99 if you would like to go for your Sidekick starter kit. The machine on its own with the little embossing folders and the stamps and dies that you get as part of that starter kit is $55.99. Our price today for that, plus your Christmas minis from Tim Holt. So you are getting these as well. You can see them there. Plus 2 packs of the domes as well. So that's 24 domes in all. All of that, $49.99. So it's literally like we're giving you the machine for, well, £5 less than the actual price that it should be. And then we're saying, here's a lot of freebies to go with it. That is rather cool, isn't it? That's fab. That's my kind of deal. I hope you're loving the deals. Have we had any emails through, Laura? It's been very quiet on the email front today.
That's
It's
because
always nice to
everyone's
see
buying
some
their
messages.
lucky dips.
Well, this is true, which I don't mind. That's just fabulous. It really is. Love that. If you would like to make cards like that, it's a complete angel policy. So NSXC16 is your item code on that. Now, that embossing folder that you are seeing there, we have got a set of 3 embossing folders for you.
We do.
These are on a good deal. I'll just move my £2 over there. There you go. Let's move that over. You're getting 3 on air for you here. This is the first. In fact, you know, let's do it on here. Here's. Oh, should we get a clock in? Should we get a clock in?
Yes.
Let's get that clock. Go on, Chris. Furnish us up. There you go. Let's start that off. Off it pops. This is the first one. We've got the winter pattern.
The winter pattern. This one I love. It's definitely more winter than Christmas specific. So you could use this all winter. Great for, this is quite an elegant one. I would be using this with sort of foliage, some nice holly dies or something like that. Really, really classic design.
Then we've got this one, which is your snowflake sparkle.
Snowflakes. I mean, snowflakes, Christmas, you've got to have some snowflakes, haven't you? Really good general background, that one.
And then the third one we have is your Christmas tree pattern. What price, though? That price is going to tumble. $32.97 goes down to... better than half price, $14.99. That's $4.99 each. Originally they were what, $10.99 each? Is that right?
Yeah, they're usually about.
Yeah. So now they're
just over
$4.99 each. So that means you're saving £6 off each one, if my maths is right. $14.99, phenomenal. ZLXC25 is your item code. I love the detail, Sharon.
The detail is stunning. This is where the 3D really comes into it, because if you look at those trees, you know, the ones with the sort of cone shape, they're actually rounded. The cardstock is sort of puffy.
Yeah, it's domed. It's like it's flocked.
Flocked.
It does look like it's flocked, doesn't it?
And I love this one because it could be modern, it could be retro, it could kind of go any direction. And it looks lovely with metallic card.
So you've got your Christmas tree pattern, you've got your snowflake sparkle, love that, sparkle,
classic,
sparkle.
isn't it?
And then your winter pattern as well, that's
I think
gorgeous.
that's your elegant one. The others are sort of more fun, aren't they?
It's so developed. I think I might have it upside down because my pine cones, yes, they are. There you go, let's turn it that way. Do they have a direction, pine cones? I suppose they could be tumbling down.
They could be either way with that one, I think.
They could be tumbling down. Either way, I mean, it looks good from every angle, a bit like our shower.
like us.
ZLXC25 is your item code on that one. 10% of the stock has gone on this. You guys are canny crafters, savvy shoppers today. I am loving it. If you are just joining us, welcome. It's me, Nigel. Hiya. And the lovely Sharon.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Welcoming you to day 13 of Christmas. It was supposed to be day 12, but we've decided to extend it by at least another 12 days, I'm being told, which is good. I don't know how many Christmas jumpers I've got to buy. I'll have to nip to my local charity shop
I
accordingly.
need to get a Christmas T-shirt, I've decided, because I was roasting yesterday in my jumper.
I agree. Right now, have we got the sentiment stamps back? Oh, flippity gibbet. These are brilliant.
Fabulous.
Okay, right, now. These I want gone because it's like literally these are incredible. I didn't think we were going to get these back. So we've got 3 sets of stamps. This is the first one. You can see that Sharon used it on a card just now. This, anybody that wants to sing, I mean, look, we've got I wish it could be Christmas every day. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. May your days be merry and bright. Chris, our director's lining up a shot of Levi. I don't think Levi wants to sing. Do you, Levi? No. It's the most wonderful time of
Why
the
are we
year.
torturing poor Levi so much today?
I didn't line up the shot. Santa baby there is. Actually, Chris has got the voice. Go on, right, Chris, open the door. I want that one, please. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Love that.
Oh,
Love
fabulous.
that. And I bet the people in the next studio will love it even more, won't they?
Yeah, we're going to get thrown out.
They're on gems through there, they'll be like going, look at this beautiful time. And it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Lovely. So you get that one. You're also going to get this one. This, favourite.
I love this.
Favourite.
Should mention both the one we just looked at and this one are designed by our fabulous Pete Hughes, the legend that is. Love the dictionary. They work so well with all of these. You know, if you think about the Santa and elves, you've got Jolly for Santa. You've even got Santa as well. You could go either way with that one.
It's got your dictionary definitions, which I just think is brilliant. I love the fact it's got naughty as well.
Naughty, yes.
The naughty one. I mean, I'm going to have to read this out. Where is it? Disobedient, impish, playful, rowdy, mischievous, used especially when speaking about children. And hobby maker directors. There you go. But I love that you've got Jolly there as well. You've got Yuletide. So you get that one, you get that one. And to add to this hat trick of beauty, you're getting this one as well. You're already in for this. I'm not surprised. Warm winter wishes. Can we get some names on boards? Look at this. 20% gone already. We'll get a price down for you. You've got Peace on Earth. And look, you've actually got the requisite number of las. Look. Fa, la, 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 la. Normally we get short change with our Lars.
Yes, we've got all the Lars we need.
$17.99 for all of these. What's that? That is what, $6.66 each, something like that. Is that
Fabulous.
right?
These, you know,
Oh,
they're
it's
going
less
to
than
go
that,
with
less than
so many different die sets. The big bold ones I think go really well with the stencils as well. So if you're going for that stencil bundle, I think you want to add these in because this one goes really well with the stencils.
I just think these are fab. They really are. So let's just go through what you got. You got that there. Warm winter wishes. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Peace on earth. Joy to the world. And fa la 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 la. You got that. You have your dictionary definitions. So Santa, Jolly, Yuletide, Naughty, Merry. Those on a card with just another image, like the elf there
like
from
the
the die
elf.
set that we've got. So cool. I've
Really
said this
cool.
before. I think Sizzix make the most incredible samples. They are just fun. You let the white space talk, and I think at Christmas that's the perfect time to let it talk because it looks like snow.
And
It
how
really
many
does.
of us have got, you know, I would give that one to my nephew, Toby, who is naughty. I'm sure
Was that the
lots
same
of us
one?
can think,
Yeah.
yes, because we made one yesterday, didn't we?
Oh,
That
yeah,
was
of
the one-
course.
That was the one that was naked.
That was the naked one to begin with, wasn't it? There you
Yeah.
go. Love it. You have to dress them yourself. Half the stock is gone. Also, you are getting this. I love the ticker tape one. I mean, this is fab. I mean, all of these do come as one. I mean, obviously, it's like you can't split the words down unless you want to cut up the stamp, but I wouldn't, quite frankly.
And of course, you don't have to go with black. You can really coordinate those with the colour scheme you're using. You can stamp them onto coloured card with a black ink, or you can use a coloured ink.
Where's-
so
I mean,
you
look,
get lots
I mean,
of different
something
looks
like
with
that.
those.
It just looks so stylish. That ticker tape
It does,
style
doesn't
is
it?
just fab.
It's just perfect, and particularly if, like me, you do like the more clean and simple kind of style of cards. Let there be some white space, you know, it's works so well.
I love that. If you would like to go for that, lots of you going for it. Did we say half the stock, Laura? Half the stock has gone. Sandy in Florida. Sandy, my darling. Heather in Angus. Jill in Greater Manchester. Pauline in Cheshire. Jeanette in Shropshire. Lynn in Merseyside. Angela in Staffordshire. Well done to you all. Mari in Ayrshire, you've just checked out. Alexandra in Greater London. Jeanette in Shropshire, you've checked out as well. If you would like to go for these OPXC54-ish item code. Okay. Obviously, Chris, our lovely director, there's been something like ruminating and going around in his brain and ricocheting around for the last 10 minutes. You know, he said the whole thing about pine cones, and we're like, they could be coming down. He's just discovered that spruce cones grow up.
Oh.
No, hang on. Spruce cones, hang below. Fir cones, they go upwards. So basically, those cones that were on the embossing folders could be either. There you go. Chris, what we've learned there is that Chris will sleep easy tonight now. There you go. If you want to go for these stamps, busy for these, OPXC54 is your item code. 3 fabulous ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Oh, Levi, the ultimate sidekick. Honestly, Lone Ranger had Tonto and I have Levi for this very reason. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Work your camera, Levi. Work your camera. Hobbymaker.co.uk. Off your pop. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Lovely, there you go. In my ear, they're like, leave him alone. And I'm thinking, he's going to work it, he's going to flourish. And he does, he never disappoints.
Poor Levi, I bet he sees your name on the rotor and thinks, oh,
well, luckily for Levi, I'm not on this
not
side very often.
nice,
But I do, I love it when I come over to this side because we do different shifts. And it's like, so it's nice to see different people.
It is, because everyone here.
And Jimmy's
is
back again
lovely.
for the day, do you know what I mean,
we
as well?
can't get rid of Jimmy.
You can't.
He's always here.
He's like a little bad smell, isn't he? But we love him. Right, OK, let's go back to this. Sharon, explain why we have this big question mark. What's this all about?
We're giving you a Christmas present, really.
How much is it going to cost me?
£2.
£2? I'm not going to get much for £2.
You are.
What am I going to get?
A fabulous Sizzix something.
So it could potentially be.
Could potentially be an embossing folder.
It could potentially
be stamps. It could be embossing powder, and the Sizzix embossing powder is beautiful. It's sparkly. Could be a die set. Could be an embossing folder with leaves on. Could be some cards and envelopes.
Well, I got another embossing folder as well.
It could be. These are just to give you an idea.
These are the ones that Sizzix gave us to say it could be things like this. Literally, you are not limited to like 1 or 2 of these. You can go for as many as you like.
Yes, we had
yesterday,
someone buying 20.
Yeah, absolutely. We had somebody buying 20. Today we've got lots of people buying 10. 10 is the magic number today. Diana Newport, you've gone for 4. Lorraine, you've gone for 8. Excuse me. We've got a little burp there. We've got a lovely crafter coming through as well. £2 is all you need to pay. You can get diddly squat in life for £2, apart from a McFlurry we worked out earlier. But for £2, you are going to get a mystery. I love a mystery. A mystery gift arriving on your doorstep for £2. I mean, honestly.
And I think if you're buying anything else today, where your postage is covered, chuck in a few of these because...
This is the best mystery since Scooby-Doo without Scrappy-Doo, without always Scrappy-Doo. Scrappy-Doo. And does anybody else remember... No, Tom and Jerry weren't sidekicks, they were enemies. Tom and Jerry, I think they were enemies, quite frankly. They weren't sidekicks. The Lone Ranger and Tonto, that was a sidekick, most definitely. £2 for this one. Busy, busy, busy. Let's have a look who else is there. We've got Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Annabelle in Greater London, Alexandra in Greater London has gone for 10. Yes. Alexandra, well done. I love that. Lorraine in Greater London. Oh, they're naming sidekicks in my head. Did you say Inspector Gadget? Who was his sidekick? Penny, the little girl. I'd forgotten about that. Go Gadget Arms. I used to love that. Oh, so good. AC1S85 is your item code. A little mystery comes your way. If you can't have a mystery at Christmas, then when can you? Now, OK, we've just had... The phone went at my ear. I was worried. I thought it might be somebody upstairs going out, tell him to shut up. Normally. Don't get people to sing. But no, what they were saying...
Leave Levi alone.
Yeah, leave Levi alone. It's like Levi's mum on the phone or something. I don't know. But like, no. It was, Levi, you got your camera again. But basically, we've just had it confirmed. There is no more of this when it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Well, there's no more of anything when it's gone. Okay, so 4 o'clock when we are back, if anything is left, that will be the last you see of it. Otherwise, it's a whole hour of Levi singing. So it's like, get yourself braced, folks, quite frankly. Oh, I really hope. I mean, I really want you to go for this. Also, because we're going to be doing the sidekicks at 4, I want some emails today. Will you please? Yes. Oh, you're messaging them the sidekicks, right? Save those for 4. Where have you been for the last 58 minutes? Yes, save those for 4 o'clock, and then we will do those. I want to know the most famous sidekicks. Think of sidekicks. I mean, I automatically think like, see, I think like Cagney and Lacey, Starsky and Hutch, but they weren't sidekicks. Yes. They were partners, weren't they? Like
Sapphire and Steel.
Sapphire and Steel. Well, then they were partners, weren't they? I loved that.
I loved that.
It's Al's favourite TV show. I keep trying to get a box set.
I love it.
Love it. And anyway, from me and my lovely sidekick, that's the fabulous. In fact, I'm probably your sidekick. I'm probably just the thorn in your side, quite frankly, I feel. Sharon's going to be back at 4. I'm going to be going under the rainbow after the break, so I will see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Well, will you look who got the memo about dress for Christmas? How exciting is this? Look at that shirt.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Adam, how are you, sunshine? You good?
I'm all right, you?
It's Adam from Under the Rainbow. Oh, come here.
Oh, give it a hug.
Christmas
Sorry,
hug is
everyone.
always good. That big clash of Christmas. Christmas in June, it seems bonkers, doesn't it? But do you know what? It makes sense in the crafty world, doesn't it?
I've had a few weird looks, not going to lie.
Oh, do you know what? Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion went to the local Aldi or Lidl, I can't remember what, with her Christmas antlers on. I think people just thought, yeah, security, security. But we are celebrating Christmas, and we have got Christmas gifts galore for you. There are loads of fabulous items on the show. Must say that, don't forget, today we've got a special offer of things on the website. With Under the Rainbow or any of our brands, any items that aren't on the show, if you go onto the website and go to the brand shop and you hunt things out, if you use the code, you can use it once in a 24-hour period, and only today, the 24th of June. If you say Jolly15, and it's web only, not on the app, not on the phone lines, 15% off your web only order. And that's the items that you find on the web. So nothing that's on the show pages. So all the things that you find on this show, they are not eligible for that. But 15%, that's pretty good.
That is good.
There's a few T's and C's, but check them all out on the website. But good luck and happy shopping. Right, the ultimate Christmas gift for a crafter. Absolutely love this. For people that don't know what this is, let's explain what it is, because this is an absolute game changer.
It is, I absolutely love it. It's our silicone mat.
Yep.
So it's got your little water basin in there, so you're American again, water basin, so you can clean your brushes. I think you're on the overhead. Are you on the overhead?
Oh, we are? Yeah, we're on the overhead.
So you can see there, you can clean your brushes. You've got your paint palette.
Oh, where are we? There you go.
There you are.
There you go, fab.
So you can give your brush a good scrub on that.
Lovely.
You've got your paint palettes, you've got your mixing palette, your brush holders, your brush stand. You've also got guides on the side as well. So this is 15 inches tall and 19 inches wide.
And that's 50 centimetres.
50 by 30 or 40?
Yes, that's like literally half a metre across and then about 30 down. And then so you've got, actually no, it's 15 centimetres. No, because it's what, 30 centimetres is 12 inches, so it's more than that, isn't it? Because you said 15 inches. So this is 15 inches on one side and then it goes across to 19 on the other thing. I couldn't read it, even though the measurements are all there for me. I love the fact up here as well, all of these bits, they're so useful in the crafty world because you can see immediately, right, that's the right place to put your inks or your paints or your paint brushes.
Not even just for like your paints and stuff, if you're doing jewellery making.
Yes,
it's brilliant. Put all your little findings in.
I mean, look, we've got a magic picture. It's not magic picture, it's yours, isn't it? It's over there. You can see it ready to go, which is brilliant. And we've got all our bits and pieces on there, more of that in a moment. Now, $24.99 is good, but you know what? It's Christmas. Look at Adam, he's all dressed up. So, Adam, let's get this price down for you.
It's my favourite time of the year.
Is it really?
Really, I love Christmas.
I can imagine. The fact that you came in this proves to me that you love Christmas.
I love Christmas. It's just like... Yeah.
Well, how do you like this? $16.99. Is that the lowest price ever?
Ever.
The lowest price ever. That's what we like. $16.99. Let's get some names on that board. FG8183 is your item code if you'd like to give this. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. I think that's Linda, if I remember rightly. And Jane in Derbyshire. You're coming in. Julie in the West Midlands as well. It's one of those things. I mean, it's easy to use, but also the wash up, the clean up on this is easy too, isn't it?
You can either put it in your dishwasher if you've got a dishwasher, or just scrub it with your washing up liquid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or water, whichever. It's non-slip as well, so when it's on your desk, it's not going anywhere.
I mean, I love it. I mean, obviously, this has been unravelled recently as well, because, I mean, all of these, like, creases and stuff, they sort of, like, flatten out. It's just the perfect work surface for whether you're inking, painting, you know, you've got your little ridges at the bottom there, so obviously for your brushes and stuff, just so super useful. Even this bit here, the fact that you've got a little barrier to put your little basin in means that, you know, it's not going to, like, go overboard. It's not going to go AWOL.
Another thing, if you're using resin and you want to make little mosaic tiles, usually because it's silicone, pour your resin into these and they'll just pop out.
Yeah, when it hardens, pop it out.
Pop out.
Love it. That's so good. If you'd like to go for this one, it's FG8183 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. D, Julie, Jane, Jane Crafter. Oh, there's lots of you're popular with the Janes.
Jane.
You are very popular with the Janes. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here at Hobby Maker. You know how it
Jays,
works.
it's the Julies as well.
Jane and Julie, you're very big with the Jays.
The Jays.
You
Yeah.
are. You are
That's the
bringing
one.
A-team crafting for the J-team of viewers. There you go. You can order via the app or you can go to the website. What's the website? Oh, Chris, or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Is that
That-
not Christmas? Is that not
Eurovision.
Eurovision?
Eurovision next.
Oh, do you know what? Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
Oh my! Oh, wait, Jimmy directing, going like, "Oh, he'd probably get further than most people."
Oh,
You
shut up, Jimmy.
Exactly, you cynical old fool, you. It's not wrong, but no, I think you go all. I think you go all the way, Chris. I think you go all the way. Absolutely. Right. The X Factor. Right, if you want to go for that one, busy for that already. Well done to Jenny with a J, Julie with a J, Jane with a J, Jane in Derbyshire with a J as well. Oh my God. JJJ. Right, we've got some brand new Christmas stamps for you as well today. You're going to love these. This first one, it's giving me driving home for Christmas vibes. Look at that van at the bottom. I wonder what this could be called. It's called Driving Home for Christmas.
That is my favourite Christmas song. That's why I put it as that.
So what's your favourite Christmas movie?
Home Alone. All the Home Alone. I literally watch them all, and Simon doesn't like it.
Really?
Yeah.
Bar humbug to Simon, quite frankly.
I
on that
love
one.
Home Alone. I watch it any time of the year.
Yes, it's a great film. Right, okay, so if you want to go for that one, brand new today, you can see that you've got those baubles, you've got the deer, you've got the pine cone, you've got the parcels. There is a Santa Claus, the words, Christmas, the words, and of course that very detailed van with the Christmas tree in the back as well. $8.99, limited stock on this one though, already. Busy. When it's gone, it's gone. You've actually got, is it about 11 stamps there, I reckon you've got? It's quite a lot, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, because you've got a little frosty snowflake as well. So $8.99 is your price on that one. AV8150, a third of the stock gone on that already. Let's move on to our next one for you. It's going to be busy, this show.
It's going to be a busy.
I may need to lie down when you're doing your demo. This one, if you want to go for this one, this is our next one. Look, our little Christmas elves and our snow person. Super cute. Say again.
They're so cute, aren't they?
They are very cute. I love the little reindeer as well. There is a jollity. There is a Christmas joy, hence the name to this.
Look at the little sample with that one. Popping it in the box.
Look at that. Oh, hang on. Boom, there they are. Look, party time. There ain't no party like a pixie party. There you go. They're having a lovely time, aren't they?
I love that one.
They are. QW8126 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Again, busy for that. And $8.99, so affordable. Next up, what we had at the beginning of the show, a Christmas hug. This is what we looked like before we were coloured in. There you go. Look at that. You've got, is it 2 big stamps, the top one and the bottom one?
So it's 2 big stamps. If you just look at there's some samples down here with it, so you'll be able to see them. So it's big stamps, so you could stamp plenty of them out, take them to a craft class to colour them in, maybe. Great for children to colour in as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're perfect, aren't they? Because they are that lovely kind of like postcardy size, perfect for your cards. But also, if kids just wanted to do them as a little, colouring exercise, perfect. Like that a lot. So you've got the 2 big stamps there, and then you've also got little worker stamps as well. Look at those, the little snow people family, so cute. RK8107 is your item code on that one. So that's RK8107, and $8.99 is your price. Now, we've also got a little bit of an extra stampy treat for you. Look, Santa Claus, that's you, has delivered. Oh, see.
That was a good one, that wasn't it?
That was good.
Ho, ho.
That was good. See, I thought Levi gave good ho in the last hour, but that's a very good ho. Go on.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, nice. Coming soon to a shopping mall near you. Look at this. You are getting this to begin with. You are getting your fabulous Merry Christmas leaves and foliage. I'm spotting some mistletoe. Needs to be hung that way, obviously. You've got your mistletoe there. We could stamp that all over the walls and see what happens. So you get that. That's your fabulous wreath stamp set that we've got for you there, because obviously you can use these to build up a wreath, right?
Build up a wreath.
Like this. If you wanted to build that up, or have we got another wreath one there? Yes, we have down at the front. That's it. We could whip it in. Look at, excuse I. And then use,
Yes, so we have used the other one on the stampering.
Ah, okay. So that's I've not got to that bit yet. That's the one we wanted, wasn't it? There you go. So you can see you got your wreath on the outside. And what's better than a wreath on the outside? Having one on the inside as well. Look at that.
Look at that. Really
So you've got that's fab. But as a little bit of an extra bonus, you know the fabulous starter kit that we always have from Under the Rainbow, which is on this show. How do you fancy adding this to the mix, your Mylar Wreath Maker? This is brilliant. This comes with the stamps, because obviously these are the stamps that you need to make this work. I mean, you can do it with other stamps as well, but this is the perfect way to get going. $19.99? No. Come on, give it a tickle. Give it a tickle, Adam.
Where is it? Where is it?
Over there. Up a bit. That's it. Up a bit.
Oh, here we go.
No,
I don't like this.
you were tickling my head then. The price is down to $13.99 on that one for both of those. $13.99. Again, let's get some names on the boards. 10% of the stock has gone. Helen, you're in. Bernice, you're in as well. Nice name, Bernice.
Considering that's normally £12.99 alone.
So paying £1 for that.
You're paying £1 for that.
£1 for that. That's ridiculous value, isn't it? So if you want to go for those two together, your Mylar ring for your starter kit. If you haven't got that, could you still make it work?
You could still make it work. It's a bit more difficult,
yeah.
obviously, doing it by eye. That just helps you massively. But if you bought the other stamps and you are considering that, you can also do your borders with...
But this is the thing. I mean, you can use whatever stamps you like. You can see on that one, that's using the ones from our... What was that first one called? Driving Home for Christmas.
Yeah, there's one with candy canes somewhere, which I've used. I think it might be that black card there at the front.
Well done. Look at that. There you go. Can we see how this works? Do you want to go and get yourself ready for a demo? You whip over there, sunshine. If you do want to go for this deal, so you are getting, I mean, great capability to do things that look difficult, because I would look at that and think, okay, how have you managed to get that so uniform? Because it's like if one of those candy canes was out, if one was a little bit wonky, you would notice it. It would be annoying to the max. So for $13.99, you are getting not just that Mylar fabulous ring, which is worth $12.99. You're getting that as well. You're getting that stamp set, which we're going to see in action with Adam now. So QG8135 is your item code on that. Let's have a demo. Over to the Wreathmeister.
So you are going to get a quick demo, but what I want to show you what else you get with the pack, just quickly.
Okay.
So you get your inserts to go inside the wreath maker as well. So these inserts are so you can do smaller size wreaths and smaller size cards. So you've got all them different inserts. You're also going to get in there as well your donuts. As well, which will help to do your masking. But I'll quickly show you how to use this. Once you see it, it is so simple, so easy. It fits in most stamp platforms as well. If it doesn't, you are okay just to maybe chop into it a little bit, as long as you still obviously have your frame. So, I've cut a piece of card down. It's 12.5 by 12.5 centimetres. And I'm going to use, let's use this stamp. So what I'm going to do, because it's a bigger stamp, if it's a smaller stamp you can go in one, but because it's a bigger stamp I'm going to go over two. Just need to pick that stamp up, put a bit of pressure in it, Adam, and use my ink pad. I'm just going to do it just black, just so it stands out, so you can see it at home.
I love the fact you said I'm not going to do a demo, but you are. I love it. You are doing a demo. This is brilliant.
And then move that round two.
Also, I'm going to ask our lovely Laura, our producer, do we have the starter kit on the show? If so, could we possibly side panel it? Because it is one of my favourite things in craft land. We'll give it main billing on the screen and then we might move it afterwards. But there you go. If you want to go for the multi-station starter kit, the price on this, it's the best money you can spend, $59.99. Should we have a little cheeky two-way on that? Go on, let's do it. Let's have a little cheeky two-way. Taking it down to $29.99 today. That's all you need to spend. GS8193. Back to Adam.
Okay, so what I'm doing is moving it 2 notches. Because the stamp fits over 2 notches, I need to move it down 2 notches. So 1, 2.
So it's so uniform. That's the joy of this. You literally can't go wrong, can you?
You can't. This was the original stampering what Pearly Winks brought out about 4, maybe 5 years ago. So the Mylar version. Obviously, we've gone on to the starter kit, which is the acrylic version, but that doesn't fit everyone's budget. So if you have got a bit of a tighter budget, you can use the Mylar one in your existing stamp platform.
I think every crafter needs that platform.
Oh, they do.
It just makes life easier, doesn't it? That's the great thing about it. And I think if you do want uniformity with your cards, and if you want to like literally look really impressive with your crafting when really you don't need to actually do much because the machine does it for you, the platform does it for you, then this is definitely a great one to go for. And
Well, there you
the
go.
wreath is complete.
Wreath complete.
Look at that.
You can do that whilst you're watching Corrie or something, couldn't you?
You could watch in Korea, whatever you like. There you go. Can you believe Gail's leaving?
Gail.
I know. Do you watch Corrie then, Adam?
I used to years ago, just don't have time anymore.
I was
but
going to say,
used
I
to.
watched it for years. I used to watch it all the time. A friend of
I
mine's
met,
in it now and I haven't even watched it with him.
I met Audrey.
Awful.
I did meet Audrey once.
Oh, there you go.
Audrey's lovely.
Have you watched that video on YouTube of the Audrey Roberts noise?
Yes, I have.
It's the best. If you haven't, it's the best thing ever because she ends every sentence and just goes "Oh," at the end of the sentence, so they put it all together. It's brilliant. Right, if you want to go for the multi-station, GS8193 is your item code. You've got Hazel in Suffolk, Patricia in Devon, Dawn in Nottinghamshire. You are going for it. Would you be so kind, Adam, to take us through what we're getting here? Because lots of people are showing an interest in this.
So the multi-station, you will get, let's start from the bottom. So you get your scoreboard, you get your scoring tool and your bone folder. They sit lovely just on there. You get your mat, which is a foam mat, so you can use that for like your flower forming and stuff like that.
Nice. It's got a bit of springiness to it.
You get a rotation stencil. Now what the rotation stencil does, you build it up. You'll do your stencil in there and build it up, turn around, build it up and turn around. And you'll get a lovely design with that.
It's so clever. And I love the fact that these allow you to turn any stencil into a rotating
So any stencil you've got at home, these are your stencil tags. So what you'll do with these is stick them to your stencil. Pretend that that's a stencil, for instance. You'll stick it to your stencil with some low-tack tape. And then you can it will hold your stencil into place so you're not having to use any tape on your card. You will also get a big stamp plate. Now what I like about this, if you're doing something like your bigger stamps, you can do one in that corner. If you've got a big enough piece of card, you can go around and you can batch make your toppers for your cards.
And you can do, what I love about this is you can see, I mean, you could create a ring, a wreath of any size from like 2 by 2 all the way up to 7 by 7. So whether it was a wreath of candy canes, whether it was a wreath of holly, whether it was a wreath of whatever it may be, everything is going to be absolutely uniform. And you can have your ring of design as big or as small as you like, as long as it's no smaller than 2 inches or no bigger than 7.
So I'm going to do another wreath. I'll do the wreath with this. So obviously, see with the Mylar. We'll do another wreath with this as well. So I'll try and show you one with a smaller stamp, just so you can go every turn. Let's use...
So the idea of this, and we've got another sample in the studio, you can see that it's using snowflakes around the outside, and then you've got that focal point of the stag in the centre. And those snowflakes around the outside, they are as uniform as the numbers on a clock, and that's what you want, isn't it?
You're going to start singing then, around the outside. Is that a song?
Well, there was Buffalo Girls Go Round the Outside. Do you remember that? Buffalo Girls Go Round the Outside. Oh, hang on. Apparently there's an Eminem song as well. Oh, he sampled that. See, I know the original. There you go. There you go.
This is easy because you're just not having to move your card. Once your card's down, Once your card's down.
It's perfect. So that's one of the joys of being a little bit older. It's because when people say, like, so-and-so sampled that, I'm like, I remember the original. Because Buffalo Girls was Malcolm McLaren, I think.
I think it was, yeah.
Just genius. Look at that. So
And because
literally
it's
just
see-through,
turning
you
it
can actually
one turn every time.
And because it's see-through, you can see exactly where you're going, so you know that you're not having to go through. You can even just do a semicircle if you really wanted to.
Well, this is the thing, is that you do what you like, and if you wanted to do it like, you know, northeast, southwest, or if you just wanted to do it like at, you know, 12 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and 8 o'clock, you could do. It's entirely up to you. You are guaranteed. I mean, do you remember the first time I saw this? And it literally blew my mind, didn't it?
You was really impressed, wasn't you?
I love it, honestly, because it just means that you get great, well, not even great results, perfect results, time and time again. And if I'm that person that's a little bit heavy-handed when it comes to like trying to do anything with finesse. So like trying to like get things evenly spaced. Yeah, that's not happening unless I've got something like this. But that is a perfect ring of design. It really is.
That's just, and you can also use it as well just to stamp in. You can use it as a stamp block as well, so you don't have to use it for the wreaths. So I'm going to pick up the deer. Oh dear.
Oh dear. I think it's a stag, is it? Has it got?
I think it's a stag actually. Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry.
Were you resexing
stag.
your stag there? Staggering. That's staggering. What staggering results we get there, my dear. Yeah, so I like that.
I shouldn't work with you, just...
Please don't say that to me.
What staggering results. It's like dad jokes, isn't it?
Oh, I love
It is
dad
like
jokes. I love a dad joke. I see everybody's giggling at the minute, aren't they, about Prince William and his dancing at the Taylor Swift concert, because they're saying he was doing a bit of dad dancing. I say, good for you, Sunshine, quite frankly. He was living his best life. He was having a lovely time. How fab is that? Look at that perfect
it took
result.
minutes as well, didn't it?
Yeah.
So
But
if
it
you
is,
sat there
isn't it?
watching telly, like I said, curry
Yeah.
or blenders.
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 EastEnders. Is
Yeah.
that what you got? Blenders.
That's what they call it up now, blenders.
Blenders, I like that.
Blenders.
Do you know what I've been binging at the minute? I'm obsessed. I've finished it now. Do you watch The Traitors?
I don't watch The Traitors, no.
I've been watching the US Traitors season 2. Oh, it's just genius. Anyway, I digress. Right, let's have a look. Where were we? Half the stock has gone. Okay, right. So if you want to go for this, half the stock of this is gone. If you want to go for the wreath stamps with the mylar, which is what we were showing you just now, wasn't it, how to create things. So if you want to go for this one, half the stock has now gone. Well done to Shelley in Michigan, to Helen in Lanarkshire, Pauline in Dorset, Jean in Lanarkshire as well. We are big in Lanarkshire this afternoon. Kathleen in the West Midlands, well done to you. Angela in Kent, Dawn in Nottinghamshire. Now also busy for, well, very busy across the board, but busy for this. Are driving home for Christmas. Okay, we've got literally that many left. You're going to have to be quick on this one. The next 2 people to check out will get it. The other people, and there are more of you than 2 that have, more than 2 of you that have it in your basket. You need to check out now. You get those fabulous baubles, the Merry Christmas, the stag. I suppose you can resex it and take the antlers off if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could.
You've got Santa Claus. It seems a bit brutal. You've got your Christmas. You've got the van there as well. So that's driving home for Christmas. $8.99 well spent on that one. AV8150 is your item code on that. That's going to sell out. Literally the first 2 to check out. You'll get it. Everybody else, tears before bedtime. And I don't want your tears on my conscience. No. Right now, This excites me. I want to open this.
I've got low. You mean you can open that one? It's not a problem. I've got them all open though.
Oh, well, do you know what?
Open that one now.
Yeah, come on, I'm going to do it. In my ear, they're like, smash it open. I don't want to bend it though. I need a pair of scissors, really, don't I? Have you got a pair of scissors over there?
Bite.
If not. Hang on, here we go. Don't worry, I've done it. Thanks, Chris. Chris is running off to get the bits and pieces. This is glittery washi tape. Don't run with scissors, Chris. Now, I've been around for a long, long time, Adam. You know that. I've been doing this kind of thing for about 20 years now. I don't think I've ever seen glitter. This is the weirdest way to open this, but there you go. I don't think I've ever seen glittery, oh my word, glittery
well, you won't if you can't open them.
washi tape before. I know, but this is fab. Honestly, what have you been doing with this then?
So I've made, to be fair, I've not had time to use it much. I'm not going to lie, but I have done one card. There's one card sample over there.
The best card. Okay, where is it?
The most rainbowy. No.
Oh,
one
no,
next to it.
There you go. Look at that. Is that not cool? There you go. It gives me just a chance to get the rest of the washi tape out while you look at that. And this shows you that washi tape, I mean, we've always said it's sort of like a fixative, but also it's for fashion. And when it's glittery, it certainly is for like fashion, isn't it? I'm that annoying person in the cinema rustling my sweet packet, aren't I? Sorry. Oh,
have you done it yet?
Right, you are going to get all of these, my friends. There you go. Now I've got them out, you're going to look at them, believe me. Otherwise,
I'm going to spend half an hour now looking at.
I know, stay on that for half an hour. How many reels do we get then, Adam?
10.
Oh, no, look at that.
Look at that, perfect.
How fabulous. How much do we get on each one?
There's 3 meters on each roll.
So 30 meters in total we are going to get here of glittery washi tape. I don't think I've ever said the word glittery and washi together. Also, look, none on my fingertips. It's encapsulated, isn't it?
It is, and it's so easy to tear as well, so
Oh my gosh, the price has gone down, $7.99, 79p per glittery goodness to make cards like, oh, you ready? Like that. Look at that. I love that. That could not be simpler as a card, but it is just the end result I love. That would stand out on the mantelpiece come Christmas time. And you're making it from that? Those fabulous, fabulous glittery washi tapes that we've got there. VN8138 is your item code on that. Let's have a look who's in for that. Let's get some names up on the boards. 30 metres of washi glitteriness, or glittery washiness, whichever you want, quite frankly. John in Hampshire, Karen in Hampshire. Isn't it weird? I do find the boards and the names sometimes on the board.
J or Hampshire for me.
Well, no, but either that, it does seem to suddenly go geographically. With lots of people from Lanarkshire go for the last one. Now we're in Hampshire. It's like we're moving around. But you're everywhere. And that's great. Leslie in Midlothian, you're there as well. Susan in Cheshire, Gillian in Lincolnshire. You literally are everywhere, which is fabulous. Love it, using it there as a bit of an accent as well.
Yep, so it's using it on that card, just a bit of an accent, just on the sides. If you're doing like, that card folds out, so you could do it to like cover the crease in the card. Washi tape, I use it to cover mistakes as well, not going to lie.
Do you know, it's always good to camouflage a faux pas. It's true. $7.99 is your price. How much of the stock has gone, Laura? Did we say about... Oh, right, because I know she said 20%, and now it's nearly a third. Nearly a third of the stock has gone, if you would like to go for it. Vivian in the Highlands, you're in as well. Sylvia in Worcestershire. I love the fact that there it's being used as your decoration, but obviously washi tape, we know you can use it however you want. If you just want to cut a little inch of it and then pop it onto a card for like a little burst of, you know, design, then you can do it. But here you are getting that burst of glittery, well, that bling as well, aren't you, which is lovely. And your colours, I mean, everything from your purples through to your silvers, that golds is glorious. That lovely sort of soft pink as well. You've got your green in there, the silver, like that lovely burnt umber, that burnt orange at the bottom, and then that fabulous lighter gold there as well. 30 metres of absolute glamour. That's what you've got there. Love it. If you would like to go for that VN8138, Jane, Rachel, Sylvia and Kathleen, you need to check out your baskets. Right, now let's talk about these.
They're beautiful.
They are fab, aren't they? Now, tell us what we're talking about here then, Adam.
So these are called glitter pots. So what the shimmer pots, sorry, what these are is a water reactive pot of shimmer. You will also get with the pot a water brush pen, and all the different colours, that's done on black and on white, so you can see obviously it works on both.
So even though you've got 8 pots, you're getting at least 16 different colours, at least, aren't you? Because they look different on the black and the white.
Yeah, exactly. And you can mix them together as well to get different colours.
Yeah.
So, and they are UK made. These are made by me in the UK.
So what kind of mediums can we put these onto then, Adam?
I put it on all sorts. You can put it on MDF. You can put it onto your fabric as long as you don't wash it. You can put it onto your card. Pretty much anything it will stick to.
And can we talk packaging? You give good package. Look at this. I am loving it. In your tin. And a tin with a glass lid or a plastic lid so you can see what's in there always pleases me greatly. There they are, your colours of crafty perfection.
Like I say, you will get a watercolour brush pen in. It's not going in that one. But
what, you get a little brush as well?
You'll get one of these which you fill it with water.
So you're going to get one of these as well?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Honestly, you are like, you know, you get at Christmas, like, you know, the Ferrero Rocher, when it's like, oh, Ambassador, you are really spoiling us. That's what I feel like you're like today. It's like, oh, Adam, you are really spoiling us today. It's like, look, so you're getting one of those thrown in as well.
That as well thrown in. So that's in a nice little travel set to take away with you if you want to do crafting whilst you're away. If you want to do crafting at your craft class, take it with you. They are water reactive. So if you don't want to take that tin with you, you can put that onto maybe a piece of card and then take that piece of card with you, and then you'll be able to pick the colour up of the card. Now,
I've got one problem with this collection. It's called the Christmas collection. I want to use it beyond Christmas because there's colours in here that are all year round.
And there's going to be even more colours coming as well. So these are not the only colours I'm doing. So this is the Christmassy ones.
Look at that gold. That gold is just luscious. Go on, Chris, dive on in. Dive on in. Literally go on straight on in. Go on, get in there. Look at that. Dive into that colour. It's fab. $19.99 is your price. BD8163 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. But let's give you a lower price. Should we lower that price? Come on then. Let's get that down. We're going to get that down to $14.99 for your 8 shimmer pots in the case with your fabulous water brush included as well. BD, blinking delicious. BD8163 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Again, the best way to order is via the website. Don't forget, oh, where's our carol singer? Oh, there he is. He puts the Chris into Christmas. It's Close Up Chris with the website. All the W's, what? Honestly, divine.
Let me show. Let me show. They're like liquid.
It's what?
But once you start painting with them, they're absolutely amazing. So, just a bit of water to bring it in from your brush. So you just squeeze your brush. A bit of water will go in your palette.
Oh, that's satisfying straight away. It's like liquid gold.
Liquid gold. Look at that.
Oh. Does it sort of intensify that shimmer when it dries as well? Because already
it
is
you can already
like
see it, but yeah, you can.
Blingy.
So then let's just go with a different colour, just to show you.
And you can blend these and dilute these up and down, yeah? So if you want to get it lighter, you can add more water or whatever.
Exactly. So I've just put a bit on my mat. I'm just going to put a bit of water with it. And as you can see,
it's fizzing, isn't it? It's like
fizzing,
fizzing
sort of,
with
yeah.
excitement, yeah.
So you can do that.
This is fab, I love it. So many people, if you're going for this, 20% of the stock has already gone. Eric, it says Eric, it's E-I-R-I-C, Eric in Lanarkshire. Hello, back on the Lanarkshire Massive. We've got Wendy in Lancashire, Yasmin in Hampshire, Joyce in Essex. Well done to you all. Eric, if I'm saying your name wrong, do let me know. Do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If I have got it right, hurrah. If I've got it wrong, my apologies.
It's so sparkly. And it dries. Once it's dried, it's stuck down. So you can only reactivate it with water. So once that's dried, if I want to then go back into it with some water, I can do.
So if you suddenly thought, like, I want to change the colour slightly, dilute it down or whatever, then you can do.
And it won't, yeah, so it won't rub off. Let's go.
Busy for those, I'm not surprised. We are getting 8 of the rainbow shimmers. You're also getting the water brush included as well. BD8163, the item code on that one. Approaching a third of the stock gone. Karen in Pennsylvania. Hello to our American friends. Nadine in West Midlands. Carol in Norfolk. She's gone for 2 sets. Good girl, Carol. Good girl. Karen in Tyne Weir, you there as well. And then Eric, again, I'm going to say it, in Lanarkshire, you are there. So well done to you all. Right, should we move on to the next one? What is next? I don't even know what's next.
Look at teal.
Okay, we've got some sellouts. So what's sold out then, Laura? Okay, driving home for Christmas is completely gone now. That has gone. We're also really limited on our wreath one, which is in my hand. There you go. So if you want to go for the wreath with the mylar ring, we are literally limited stock on that one. That's about to sell out as well. 20 minutes left on the show. This could be interesting. Let's have a look. So, okay. I've still got some bits and pieces here that I've not shown, so I want to show this. Right. Let's talk about this to begin with then.
Lovely little case.
It is
with
now.
The brushes.
It's not just this though, is it?
You get your brushes.
Yeah, you get your brushes. Look, you're gonna get. Are you telling me you're getting all of these?
You get all of them.
Wow. Okay. Right. Let's have brush tip cam. Come on, Chris. Let's have a look. Get in here on these. Look at that. You can see you've got your pointy ones. Look, it's like a little. I don't know, like some funky group from the 1970s, isn't it? Look at them all. You've got your little pointy tips. You've got your sort of your big old wide tips as well. Why is it good to have a range of tips then, Adam?
Just different things. I mean, the finer ones, for instance, if I want to get into, say, let's just use a fine one on this. If I want to get into the ears, I'm not going to use a massive. If I was to try and get in with that kind of brush, it's not going to work, is it?
Yeah, it'd be too awkward, wouldn't it?
But then if I want to get right into them, there you go. Straight away, it's gone straight to the ears.
So you've got different sizes here as well. So you're getting all of those brushes. How many have we got? Is it 10? So 10 of the brushes, and then, I need something to pop them in. Well, luckily enough, we have that. So you can pop that into the case as well. And it's branded with Under the Rainbow, which is always good. Let's get the price down, $8.99. So that's less than £1 a brush, and it's like you're getting the case for free. Loving that. NE8152 is your item code on that one. inspiring creativity under the rainbow. So that's NE8152, your item code on that. Right, how do you fancy these? These I love. These are fabulous, the little glitter brushes. These are like your little stubby brushes, aren't they?
They're fantastic, especially for your stenciling. Let me just show you with the stencil what comes with this. I'll show you quickly.
I'm going to get one out. Because look, you need to see one in its glittery goodness. Chris, dive on in again. Look at that. Oh, sexy, I'm going to say it.
It's all about the sparkle, isn't it?
Look at that.
All about that sparkle.
But that could be just clear, couldn't it? But it's not. The fact that it's not makes me very happy because, yes, you've got the usability of the stubby brush on the end. But I love the fact that, I mean, that's satisfying just to look at in itself, isn't it? So what we're using these for are fabulous Pearly Winks glitter stencil brushes. And you get 5 of them.
So I'm just going to do a stencil. So with the stencil, what comes with your multi-station starter kit. So let's use some of the Pearly Winks inks, which are also on the show.
They are. We'll show those ink pad sets after your demo, actually, Adam. Good call.
So they are really juicy, as you can see.
So you get good coverage with it as well, don't you?
Really good. I mean, I'm putting way too much on, to be fair.
Sorry, if you can hear me rustling again, I'm getting something
He's
out.
just eating a packet of crisps.
I am that hideous person, like chomping their way through their cheese and onion at the cinema, aren't I? I'm not eating, I'm just getting a product
The
out
most
for you to see.
annoying person who sits behind with popcorn, chucking it into their mouth and crunching it.
Now, are you that person that turns around and says, shut up?
I am, actually. I'm not going to lie.
If you've paid, shut up. It's like, if you've paid you like 11 quid to see a film, you don't want somebody like, you know, yakking their way through their salted popcorn behind you, do you?
You should expect popcorn at the cinema.
Yeah, but I expect people to not eat it loudly, Chris. That's what I expect. There you go.
Or to eat with their mouth shut, because it's worse when it...
Oh, no, that's one of my pet hates. Like, not many
Mine
things
too.
get me irked in life, but I've got to say that does give me the ick.
really annoys me.
All of that, oh, no.
Especially when they've got no teeth.
Oh. OK, so Jimmy just said he went to the cinema and somebody snuck in a Domino's pizza.
You're allowed to do that now, though, aren't you? You're allowed to take things in now.
No, you're not, I don't think, are you?
I know, our cinema, not at food, but you're allowed to take, like, you're not allowed to take alcoholic drinks either.
Are you allowed to take? Are you allowed to take like fizzy drinks and sweets?
You
though?
can take your own sweets and stuff in there, yeah. So you don't have to
So
pay.
are you
30
telling me
quid
I
for
never
sweets.
have to like stuff my coats and like wear 2 coats so I can get everything in secrecy anymore? Laura worked in the cinema for 4 years, and apparently she used to tell people, "Don't buy sweets here. Go and get your Haribo over the road at Tesco's." How great is that? Which probably explains why she's not working there anymore, to be honest.
I mean,
there you go.
our Tesco's right next to a Wilco. Not Tesco, our cinema was right next to a Wilco, so the pick and mix.
They've
was
gone there
amazing.
now, haven't they? I loved a Wilco. $11.99 is your price for your stencil brushes. You are getting all 5 of them. They're all the same size. 20% of the stock is gone. Carol, Leslie, Bridget, Crafter, Gillian, Martin, John, Margaret and Champa. Well done to you all. You are all in. PK8142. Can I ask a question? The ones on the picture are sort of silvery. Ours are pink. Is it colours may vary?
Colours may vary. So you may get pink, you may get gold, you may get silver.
But it's definitely going to be glittery.
It'll definitely be blingy.
Oh, hurrah. And they will all be the same colour, obviously.
And if you order 2 packs, you will get 2 different ones.
You ought to send different ones. Good man. PK8142. Right, let's show you these inks as well, because these are rather sensational. Look, I love this. This first one that we've got for you is this the rainbow one that I've got here? This is set 2, this one. Whatever
That's the rainbow.
Yeah, it is rainbow. So you can see, look, you think, OK, is it going to be all those colours? Heck yes. Look, they're all there. And you've got the large one at the top, the red, which is great, because I think red is going to be used for a lot, isn't it? Like, you know, Santa's outfit, hearts, you know, all of that kind of stuff. Anything festive, anything loved up, you use your red, don't you? This is a great sort of like try before you buy, isn't it? Sort of like give something a go before you commit to a bigger set.
Exactly, and I use them with the stencil brushes even when I'm stamping. So what I mean by that is, let me just get my, I don't know, I'll be somewhere in a minute, won't I? I've literally got everything everywhere.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with
course.
that. So that's the rainbow one. If you want to go for that one, that's HM8142. Let's show you the other ones that we've got. The next.
Just quickly show if it's all right, just to show exactly what I mean.
Oh, yeah,
when I
you
use
can
the
do.
brushes. So with these pads, if I've got the glitter brushes, It's great to get your little bits of detail. So if I want to go different colours when I'm stamping,
Which one are you using now?
I'm just using the darks.
Which would have been very handy if I'd have showed that before then. Hey? Just saying. The brush is back on your screen though, because we're getting busier for those.
So I can go in with the darks on this side. Obviously, I wouldn't probably do it with this stamp, just to show you.
Oh, here's a question from Laura, our producer, and it's a good one. Not that she doesn't give bad ones, not me. They're always good. The Shimmer Pots,
Yeah.
can you put them directly onto your stamp or not?
I would, as long as you clean your stamp afterwards.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay, thanking you.
I've not done it, but
Okay.
it's live TV.
Maybe
so
do
give
it
a
for the
go.
first time with caution. That's all I would say on that one then.
So you can see it's picking up the different colours. So I've got one side black, one side blue. Obviously, at home, you'll spend a lot more time.
It's nice though. I like that idea. So it's great to have so many more colours in one of your paints, if you like. So if you want to go for the rainbow ones, details for that now on the website. Let's show you the other ones that we've got. This is the darks that we have. So again, you've got the large pad of the black, and then you've got the smaller colours down there as well. The smoky, the russet. You've got your misty mornings. What else have we got in there? Your patina. You've got your sand dune, and then what's that one down at the bottom called? What's that one called? There? I'm gonna have to get the glasses.
Which one, sorry?
Bear with. Hang on. There's one down at the bottom. It's like a black. It's not patina, the one next to it.
Taupe.
A taupe. There you go. There you go. So you got taupe down at the bottom as well. I really should wear my glasses. Then we've got, so if you want to go for that, that's $7.99. That's your 7 ink set, 1 darks. And then we've got this one for you as well. So if you'd like to go for this, you can see in there you've got pale taupe. You've got your burnt umber, subtle brown. Isn't it funny? Because Alex, our producer for this evening shows, has got a shirt on today that he dyed. And I said to him earlier, it's like burnt umber.
Oh, yes.
It is. Ochre, Reno sand, mocha, and then saddle brown. And then you've got sienna at the top there as well. So EW8153, your item code on that one. Love that. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. So if you want to go for any of those, then pop them in your basket. Don't forget $3.95 Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker. Also, don't forget anything that's not on the show. If you want to go to the website today for one day only, 15% off on the web for non-show shown products. So say if you wanted to buy something from Under the Rainbow and it's not on the show, go to the brand page. Go to the brand shop, rather. If you use the code JOLLY15, you can only use it once within the 24-hour period. It's just for today, the 24th of June, and it's only on the web. If you do it on the app or if you do it on the phone lines, I'm afraid it's not going to work. So you have to do it on the web, and it's web items only that are not shown, but you will get 15% off the price of those items. Right, let's talk about this again. I've got mine bare and nude over here, but Adam's is full. So let's have a look at Adam's. Why is this mat so useful? Tell us all about it.
It's non-stick, it's silicone, you've got your palettes on the mat, you've got your brush holders, you've got your water holder, you've got your measuring, dishwasher safe, just rinse it under the water, non-slip, so my multi-station's going nowhere, and I'm pushing on it, not really going very far.
It's a great way to keep tidy, isn't it? That's what I love. But
Are
also,
you sure?
but also completely functional as well, because
Very
with things
functional.
like this, I mean, this is your little sort of basin, your little receptacle, and you can see these bits in the bottom. I mean, you can see they are ridged. This is to clean. Can I just say that is a really good close-up. Chris and Jimmy are literally, you should be canonised, the pair of you. I mean, that's just fab, isn't it? Because you can see that's really going to get everything off your brushes.
It's just fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to clean your brushes to perfection.
Give them a good scrub.
Also, that little receptacle there, you've got like a little barrier, so you're going to put that around the outside. So that's not going to go anywhere, which is wonderful. Also, you've got all of these bits here. Now, these bits here, they're going to be useful for so many different things. What have you used them for, Adam?
I've used them with painting. I'm just putting some of my shimmer in now. So that will dry, so that shimmer will dry in there. And then what I can do, I can come back to that. And then I can also then use a water brush to reactivate it. So I put it inside the palette.
Lovely stuff. Now, busy, busy, busy. We've got Crafted Tara, Julie, Jane. You've got this in your basket at the moment. Some of you haven't checked out for a wee while. You need to check out on this one. Easy to clean up, easy to look after, but easy to craft with. It protects your surface. That's what we love. Alison in the Isle of Wight, congratulations to you, and Jenny in Kent as well. Right, we've got about 10 minutes left on the show, so let's have another demo from Adam.
Yeah, so let's go to the shimmer drops. We did get asked by Laura if we can use the shimmer drops to stamp with.
We're going to try.
So what I've done is just put a bit of water inside, squeeze a bit of water inside the shimmer drop, using my brush.
They are so rich and lustrous, aren't they? That shimmer, you could see it from space. Obviously you can't, it's just a phrase, but you know what I mean.
So, is it the right way around? Is it going to work? Or is Laura getting sacked tomorrow?
No, Laura's not getting sacked. I would get a petition up. Can you imagine if she does, you were going to have that on your conscience?
So it has picked up little bits where I've been doing that. It has picked up little bits.
Okay, because the great thing... Okay, so Laura's fired.
And that's it, she's gone.
But you can see, I mean, these are really rich in the coloration as well, aren't they? And you can see that mica in there, you can see that sparkle. And that's in its unactivated state. Put your water on that and away you go, quite frankly. I love it, and that's going to be the same for all of the colours, so rich.
Let's use the gold. Let's see if we can stamp in gold.
Okay, I should whip the gold out to show as well. You are getting 8 of these, remember, 8 different colours. You also get your water brush included in there too. Oh, look. That's like an Aladdin's cave, isn't it? That's just lovely. That really is lovely. That's gorgeous. That's opulent and rich. Right, so you're popping water into that one, Adam?
Put a bit of water into the gold. That's going to pick up... I don't know why, I'm using a really big stamp there, right? Let's use a smaller stamp so Laura doesn't get sacked.
Well, Laura's not going to get sacked. We're not having it. Me, Chris, Jimmy, we'll you know, petition on that one.
Yeah, I'll petition.
I will be honest, I'm the only one that's actually stood up for us so far. Nobody else has said a word.
No one else has said anything. I mean, we don't want Laura to get sacked, but, well, Jimmy. He's already gone once.
I love that. What happened to that hobby maker all for one and one for all mentality? Where did it go? There you go. Your shimmer pot's proving to be popular. Remember, you're getting all 8 of these fabulous colours, plus you are getting a water brush included in that as well for $12.99, and it does come in that tin, which makes me very happy because I love a bit of presentation as well. Right, let's see if it's going to work with Simon.
Adam?
Oh, sorry, Adam. I'm doing. Simon's your other half. My apologies.
So it looks like gold foiled. I don't.
Okay, now let's wiggle it, Chris. Yeah, hold it nice and still, but give it a little wiggle if that makes sense. Yes, look at the detail.
It looks gold foiled.
Look at that. I am loving.
Oh, well done.
Do you know what? I mean, that works. That really does. Laura's job is saved.
Laura's job saved.
Hurrah, hurrah. Right, Maria in Merseyside. Jimmy and Chris are like, darn. Maria in Merseyside, well done to you. Linda, well done to you as well. Now, what have we not used so far? This. Now, let's talk about this, the Diamond Pearl Spray. What is it?
It will give you that extra sparkle to everything.
Okay, now, do I need to activate it then?
Do I just literally swirl it? Yep. And a good swirl.
Oh, hang on then. So, no, I thought we were doing a close-up.
Like you mean it.
So. There you go. Oh, no, look. Get a close-up on that immediately. Oh, that's lush.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely lush. That's a bit mesmeric, isn't it?
It is. So this is how it will work.
Okay, so what are we going to do? So
I've just got my card, so you can spray it straight at your card if you want to. Like
okay,
that.
so let's see
this.
Let's see this in action. They're mesmerised by that, aren't they? Let's see this in action. Right, here we go.
So you can either spritz it at your normal card like that.
Yeah.
Or the best way to do it, so you get the full even coverage. Do it outside if you really don't want...
Okay, let's have a look from the front on this one. Here we go.
And then just waft it, and then you'll start to pick up. So if we go to... I don't know if it's going to be on the overhead or...
Let's angle that down. Yes, here we go.
See,
nice.
Turn a plain piece of card into a shimmery piece of card.
That is nice. That is like, I don't know, like glorious, crafty caviar. It's that luscious, isn't it? $8.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Look at that. Oh. It's still sort of like pulsating, isn't it, and moving. I like that a lot.
And what I want to say...
ZN8160 is your item code. Do you know what that would look nice in? Go on. Those. Thank you, Sharon. But, oh, yeah, go on then. I'm coming back, don't worry. There you go. I'm just wandering off. No, look, you know we had these on the last show with Sizzix, and we're going to have them again at 4 o'clock. Can you imagine those? Do you want to do
spray
it?
into it.
Do you want to spray one? Do you want-
Hopefully it'll stick.
What do
I
we
don't
think?
know if it's
Should we-
going to stick.
Should we spray the outside or spray the inside? I think spray
Or
the
what you
outside
could
so it
do,
gets
you
it
could either
dusty.
spray the outside or the inside, or you die cut a piece of card and then put that into it.
Well, no, we normally die cut the card and put it into it, but I'm thinking you could make these, spray these as well.
You could spray the inside, then it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't necessarily need to dry.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay,
true,
so if we
right.
spray it on the inside, it wouldn't
Let's
necessarily
give
need
it a
to go on. There you go. Look, an unexpected doing. Shows coming
Let's have a go.
together. I like this. This is fab. Oh,
And then we'll just say if it was on, obviously you'd have something different. But,
nice. Yes.
oh, it looks like it's.
That works. That works. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Pass that over here.
It looks like it's snowing, doesn't it?
It does.
I've not stuck it down.
No, not to worry, not to worry. Thanking you, that's lovely. Because look, you can see, right. Chris, come back to your camera. Chris, come back. Look, here we go. Look, you can see. How fabulous is that? How fabulous is that? I love that. That's fab. See, love it. And obviously, you could spray the card in the background as well, whatever you fancy. That is perfect. Now, so $8.99 for that one, ZN8160. If you want more of that, that's going to be coming up in the next hour with our lovely Sharon. Now, we've got a message coming through. Hurrah, I've had no messages today, which has made me very upset. Really? Okay, we've had a message. Okay, Chris, come here.
Oh,
Yes, come here.
poor
Come here.
Chris.
Chris, come on. Come around this way. It doesn't matter. Come on. Come around this way. Apparently, this might be somebody that's related to you that sent a message in. Okay, let's look at the message. Here we go. Hi, could you please ask Christopher not to sing? He may look like Michael Bublé, but unfortunately he doesn't sound like him. Sent by Susan. Is that your mother?
That's my mum.
Is it really your mum?
Yes. For some reason, she thinks that I look like Michael Bublé because she's obsessed with Michael Bublé.
I don't think you look like Michael
No,
Bublé.
I don't think so, I do either.
No.
I mean, you know, but you do, I think your voice is great, though.
I think you
Right.
sound like him, but you don't.
Yeah, Susan, could you do It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas? Is that, hang on 2 seconds. Susan, we love your son. I know you hate his singing, and he doesn't look like Michael Bublé, but we love it. He's our own little Michael Bublé, quite frankly. So, yeah, Chris, what's it beginning to look what's it beginning to look like?
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
That is nailed. Nailed. Honestly, Chris,
Take a
go
bite.
back that way. Whilst you're there, just stick your head in. All the W's what?
I'll be making UK.
Lovely. Can you imagine if that lady messages back now and says, I'm not his mother? It's like, that would be very amusing, would it not? It's like, I'm not his mother, I'm just complaining about him. It's like, you know, we'd love to know. Don't let him sing. There you go. Is your mother called Susan? Oh, thank God. There you go. Right, let's go back to our glitter washi tape. Oh, we are so limited on this. This is fab. Adam, why do you think this is so popular?
Because it's bling. It's blingy, it's colourful, it's 3 metres on a roll.
But what can we do with it? For everybody crafty out there, because that's what we're about, is that
What
why
can we do?
is this going to be craftable?
I would use it for your borders on your cards.
Yeah.
Use it. It is very tacky, so it's not going to just pull off easily. Use it to make the cards like I made,
I love that card.
rainbow look. Use it to hide your mistakes. Instead of using a butterfly, use washi tape.
Well, this is the thing. Washi tape is, I mean, a fashion and function, isn't it? But that card there, I mean, you've really made it. I mean, it couldn't be simpler. It's just literally strips on top of each other. But it looks so fabulous. Also, I could rub that against my fingers. You could do it on your beard. Well, I should have done the beard test while Chris was up here. It will not come off. It literally will not come off.
Non-shed.
It's encapsulated glitter. It's actually in the washi tape. It's not on the top. It's not crispy. It's not crunchy. It's not going to come off. There's nothing worse, I don't think, than if you've taken a Christmas card out of an envelope or whatever card it is and glitter goes everywhere.
Oh, I love that.
Kind of annoying. Oh, no, it's annoying. So if you do want to go for it, limited stock, and those, in fact, very, very limited now. $7.99 is your price, VN8138. Now, Adam, you are back later, Sunshine.
Sarah John's back later at 7.
Oh, Sarah John's
It's
back
Sarah
later at
John,
7 o'clock.
wood burning kits,
bit of pyrography.
loads of Christmassy stuff.
Now, I know Julie upstairs, our very own Julie Peplow, she's very excited about that show. She is loving a bit of wood burning.
It's fantastic. Very, very, all I can say, it's very affordable.
There you go. So see Sarah John heating things up at 7 o'clock tonight. Thank you to you, Adam. Always
Thank
a
you very much,
pleasure.
guys.
I will see you after the break, but now it's time to go. Go on, Chris. One more time. What's it beginning to look like?
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Sorry, Susan.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. It's me, Nigel May. Ho, 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 Hobbymaker. It's Christmas in June. It's day 48. It's not. It's day 13. We are supposed to have had 12 days of Christmas. Today, I'm led to believe it's day 13. I was like, how's that working? We've started again. We're going to have another 12 days because you know what? We are loving it so much and you are loving the deals. And also, we've got a lot more deals to show you. So we thought we'd better extend it. Sharon Curtis is here again.
Yay.
Mwah. From Sizzix. We have got, don't forget, we've got so many deals on the show, including our sidekick deal for this fabulous little machine. We were asking for emails earlier about, you know, sidekicks that we'd forgotten. We thought about like Wallace with Gromit, Lone Ranger with Tonto, Batman with Robin, all of that, you know, Penfold, Danger Mouse, all of that. But we want to, Dennis and Nasher, that's a good one. Thank you, Jimmy. But we want to know more sidekicks. Think about those sidekicks. Let us know who the sidekicks are that come to mind when you think about it. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, why do we have a big question mark on this box? Well, this represents quite simply one of the most popular offers that we have ever done for you. All will be revealed on that in a few seconds, but good news.
Yes.
Good news. You know, we sold out of these in the 2 o'clock hour or just after it sold out. We have got 12 back. That is it. We've now got 10. So, like, literally, if you want these, you've got to grab them first, quick. You are going to get that one there. All of these are now going to come to you at a price, all three for $17.99. They should be $35.97. You get those ones there. You get Joy to the World. You get Peace on Earth. Fa la 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 la. Warm Winter Wishes and Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. You also get Pete Hughes's dictionary definitions included.
Which we love, don't we? This is such a fabulous set. Going to work so well with all the other things we've got on the show.
Look, you can put things like that on your
Jolly
cards, which is
Santa.
fabulous. Love it. And then also you're going to get your ticker tape ones, and I love the ticker tape ones.
I love these.
Because
Got all the
these,
songs.
they're all songs, aren't they? Look, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Santa Baby, Santa Claus is coming to town. If only Chris was still here, he could have done the entire back
could have
catalogue of
got the
these,
whole-
couldn't he?
yeah.
I wish it could be Christmas every day. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. And a partridge in a pear tree. You get them all. Look, even Jack Frost nipping at your nose.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got all of those there. Now, down to $17.99. Now, how many have we got left, Laura? 7 left. 7 left. 5 have gone. People have got these in the baskets. When it's gone, it's gone. We're not restocking. We've been told that by Sizzix. So Pauline, Jean, Carol, Lynn, you need to check out your baskets. Be like Ruth in Somerset. She sat at home now going, I've got mine. Don't you mind?
Straight in there.
Don't you know? Be like Ruth. You are.
Straight in there, wasn't she?
Straight in was Ruth. That's what we like. That's a Somerset girl for you. Straight in. Love it. If you would like to go for these OPXC54 is your item code on that one. Sounded weirder than I meant it to. You've got your caravan, that neck of the woods.
I do.
I was just saying, like, big up the Somerset. That's
Big
why.
up Somerset.
But it just
yeah.
sounded weird.
Big up Watch It. That's
Yeah.
where my caravan
Where is it?
Watch It.
Watch it.
Watch It.
Ah, I like that.
Yeah.
So you go to craft it and watch it.
I do.
Nice. So OPXC54 is your item code on that one. Right, 2 chances left on that. Carol, Pauline, Angela, Kerry. Some of you are going to miss out. We have had a message for about sidekicks from our very own visible image man. The lovely Mark Alexander. He says, Sapphire and Steel. We were talking about this earlier.
That's the one I thought.
But
of,
again,
yeah.
were they sidekicks or were they partnered?
Kind of equal partners, really.
Yeah, they weren't they? Sidekick is a weird one because you think Batman, sidekick is Robin. Is that you don't ever think Batman is Robin's
Batman's
sidekick.
the main man. Isn't
Yeah. But we love
Sapphire and Steel was such a...
It's like, but I don't want it to make it sound like they're not equal because Batman and Robin were both equally good. But I think Batman is your main man, and I don't know. It's a weird one. It really is. Anyway, are these gone now, Laura? Yep, sold out and gone. Well done. Right, let's go to the question mark. Why have we got this fabulous mystery box?
Because we've got a Christmas lucky dip. Although it's not Christmas themed, the actual things.
No.
We're doing it for Christmas. Great stocking fillers.
Yep, you paid £2. Yes, you heard me right. Just £2 is all you pay. And it's a mystery. You don't know what you're going to get. It's like a lucky dip. You know when you used to go to parties and they'd have like a big barrel of sand or sawdust in the corner and you would like plunge your hand into it and you'd pull something fabulous out? Well, with this lucky dip, Sizzix have sent us some items that are up for contention. You will get something that is worth way more than £2. It could be this. It could be this. It could be an embossing folder. How much are these worth?
They're about $10.99, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. So it could be one of those. It could be a big boy like that.
One
And that's what, about 15
Yeah,
quid?
they're about 15.
It
maybe a
could
bit
be
more.
some embossing powder. That's about £5.
Yep.
You
And
never know.
The Sizzix embossing powder is beautiful. It's got like a little bit of a sparkle to it.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? It could be some cardstock or envelopes, things like that
and
as
all
well.
the lovely Sizzix colours, so you could get any of those.
It could be an embossing folder, so your 3D. It could be
Could be a
dies.
die set.
I mean, these are just a serving suggestion of some of the
Could
things
be
that you
a
might be
stamp
getting.
set.
You have got your stamps in there as well. So literally all of these, or some of these could be yours. You are not limited to going going just for one. If you want to go for 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7, you can do. It's a cat P&P here at Hobby Maker of just $3.95 wherever you are in the UK and a free phone telephone number as well. So you're not paying for that. We've got Tracy in Lincolnshire. She's gone for 1. Lynn in South Yorkshire. Ah, look, Del Boy and Rodney.
Del
Couldn't
Boy
think of
and
any others.
Rodney.
Maxine and Zoe. That's a good one, yeah, because Del Boy is your main man, and I think Rodney is the kind of
Rodney.
sidekick.
And they did do a
Perfect.
Batman and Robin as well, didn't they, on one
They
episode?
did, didn't they?
Yeah.
They did. Sandra Rushton and Dobby. There you go. That's the perfect
Dobby,
one.
yes, little
Sandra's
Dobby.
back yet later. She didn't bring Dobby in today, did she?
Oh, perhaps
She
she's
did
having
not.
a day off.
No, she didn't. Right, getting busy for this. Right, so Gwen in Lancashire, Barbara in Cumbria, Pauline in Merseyside, Crafter in Stirlingshire. You don't get this, by the way. You are just going to get something from within it.
I think you're going to take that home. You love that.
I can't. It's from Jewellery Maker. I do love it, though. Honestly, I think this is fab. I'd quite like that. If we can keep it in this studio, please do, because I love it. AC1S85, it's ours now, you're our family now. AC1S85 is your item code on this one. If you would like to order it, yes, here we go. We had a 4-figure stock on this, and well over, is it 70%? Oh, 2/3 of the stock is gone. We're heading towards 70% being gone now. So yeah, we've probably got, a couple of 100, 300, something like left of these, but the first people to get in will get it. When it's gone, it's gone. We have literally sold thousands of these since we launched it yesterday. You are not limited to one. Margaret in Surrey, she's gone for a 6-pack. You can't blame the girl. Lynn in South Yorkshire, I love that. Jimmy editorial there. Why not? 12 quid. Thank you. There you go. It's true. Karen in Pennsylvania, well done to you. Do we ship to America?
We do.
We do. And we've got a capped shipping and handling as well, which is brilliant. So it's not going to cost you lots to have all of these potentially sent to you. You could be paying, imagine like £2, £2, £2, £2, £2. Those 5 items sent to you for a capped shipping and handling of just $12.95. I mean, phenomenal. Okay, Mo in Essex, Linda in Essex, Heather in Angus, Gwen is there. We're getting so many of you in everywhere, like big in Essex, big in Pennsylvania, big in Somerset. We've got you all there today, which is fabulous. Please, please, please do not let this one pass you by. What can you get for 2 quid? We had a bit of a whip round earlier, didn't we? Not a whip round for money to get 2 quid, but like a whip round sort of ideas. People saying what they could buy for £2. Like Levi on the camera said a couple of bags of Haribo. It's true. In some places, you can't even get 1 bag of Haribo for that price. Airports, they always overcharge for Haribo, but that's another conversation.
Service stations.
Honestly, it's a captive audience, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think we'll have something to suck on for the flight. Do you know what I mean? It's like £2.25 for your Haribo. Not right. What would you buy for 2 quid?
Well, I liked Alex's idea of a third of a
Third
pint.
of a pint. And a third of a
I'd
pint
maybe
of
have
beer.
half a coffee because it's about 4 quid for a coffee
That's
these
ridiculous,
days,
isn't it? Lauren said a McFlurry. Other things are available. You know, that's not bad for 2 quid, but you know, the McFlurry's going to be gone. You eat it once, you may want another, but it's gone, isn't it? This is going to last. That's the joy. Nikki in Bedfordshire, Gwen in Lancashire. Do email in as well. I mean, it's like we've got the sidekick emails. Also email in, what would you use £2? What could you buy that's useful for £2 in life anymore? Not a lot. Chris in Greater Manchester has gone for 5. I love the old hinge and bracket. I loved hinge and bracket.
Yeah.
If Levi knows who hinge and bracket are, I will give him £100. No, he doesn't. My money is safe. I will give you £2. There you go. Stephen's messaged in as well. How about Dastly and Muttley? They were the best. My first programme that I loved in life was Wacky Races.
Me too. I loved Wacky Races.
Honestly, I had a crush on Peter Perfect and Penelope Pitstop. It's like I was confused. Honestly, what a power couple they are. Brilliant.
That was a brilliant
I'd like to be in a throuple with Penelope Pitstop and Peter Perfect. I just said that out loud on national TV, haven't I? Right, I did. Annette in Essex says, first sidekicks that came to mind. Oh, Joe, I'm so pleased you said this. I was thinking this earlier, Count Duckula, and I could not think of the name of the sidekick. Igor. Oh, my love. Oh, what was it? Was it Nanny was in that as well? Oh, my little ducky.
I don't remember that.
I love Count Duckula. Well, I used to work for Looking magazine back in the day, and they had a Count Duckula picture strip. Yeah. Count Duckula had really triangular hair. It was fab. It's not Disney, Jimmy. No, it was like it was on children's ITV back in the day. It's great, and he had a nanny, and she was always like, oh, my little ducky poos, look at you. Danger Mouse and Penfold, yes. Baron Green, you are taking me back. Baron Greenback and Stiletto. Apparently David David Jason had plenty, because of course he was the voice for Danger Mouse, wasn't he?
Of course he was, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. He was, wasn't he?
He was, yeah.
Yeah, he was. What a treasure. That's brilliant. Annette, keep it coming. Keep these emails coming. Half the stock has now gone on this. Our fabulous £2. We will not be restocking. If you want to order today, the best way is to go to the website. Levi, tell the lovely people out there, what's the website of dreams? It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Tell them, Levi. Tell them. Tell your people.
hobbymaker.co.uk.
That got a bit evangelical, didn't it? Quite right. Tell your people. Yeah, so £2. You can go to that website, place your order for that. Something will be winging its way, which is brilliant. Right, let's move the stamps out of the way because they've sold out. Let's move that out of the way because that's like over 50% gone. Let's go to our dies. I love these dies. This, I said earlier, is quite possibly one of my favourite items that I have ever seen in like 20 years of shopping telly.
Fabulous, isn't it?
I love this. This on its own, $42.99. Just hold that thought when we get this price down now. Okay? So that should be, for the bundle that I'm going to show you, 124 something. The whole bundle is going to be $39.99. So already it's less than the price of this. Let's play letters with Levi again, which I feel is its own show in itself, really. Levi, what does J stand for?
Jingle.
Jingle. Jingle for bells, yes. What does M stand for?
Merry.
No, mistletoe. Mistletoe. Yeah, mistletoe. What does G stand for? Gifts. I love that. Yeah, gifts. Yeah. So you are getting that one.
I think Levi's fed up with you now.
I know, Levi was having none of that. Yeah, gifts, whatever. So you get that for $39.99. You're getting that, but that's not all. You're also getting these as well.
At these. The little elves and Santa.
Why are people loving these? I mean, I know why I'm loving these, but why do you think they are so popular?
Well, you can just see the character. They're drawn, these are designed by Josh, our Josh Griffiths, who used to work for Sizzix. And
He did, he's out on his own now, yeah.
His own range of stamps. But you can see, looking at these, they've got Josh's style. He has got this real beautiful illustrative style, and you can just see it. The characters, they're great size as well. Look at that Santa, you know, he's a good size for a card front. And of course you can personalise these because you can do the hair colouring to suit, you know, you can make the elves look like your grandkids or whatever you want to.
This is the thing, isn't it? You can go hair colour, skin colour, you can change whatever you like with your card stock of choice. So those are included as well. So you get a lot of metal there. I think they're about, what, $16.99 on their own or something, aren't they?
I would have thought so. There's a lot of metal, you know, when you look at the actual dies, they're substantial.
Oh, hang on, the Santa nails are $31.99. My apologies,
yeah.
even more. That makes sense because there's lots of metal for your money there.
Yeah.
So that and that already is well over the price that you're actually paying for everything. So $39.99 gets you that, which is $42.99. $39.99 gets you that included as well, which is $31.99. It also gets you this, which is our gingerbread house. It's no wonder this deal is never to be repeated. It really is. So you've got this as well. This is 3D because literally you've got the cuts in it.
It's a really cool die, this one, because it's literally one pass through the machine. Score lines are done, so it's a card that takes seconds. And of course, it doesn't have to be a gingerbread house because it depends how you decorate it. This would also work really well. You could have the elves coming out of there, or you could decorate it up for other things. Like this could be a Halloween house if you change the colours. You can also use the elements like the wreath or those lovely candy canes on other cards. So, yeah.
I think that's super cute. You do get the candy canes and the little, what did you call these before? Peppermint sweets?
They're like the little peppermint sweets, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you get those included as well, but obviously you can sort of Hansel and Gretel it up and make it gingerbready, or you can do something else with it. It's entirely up to you. So that's included as well. Finally, oh no, it's not finally. What have I done with my other sets? I've buried them. What have I done with them?
I can't even.
Hang on,
we've
one,
got the
two, three.
baubles.
I've got the baubles and... Lauren, I think we might have lost the other ones. Oh, no, I haven't. It's me who've lost them. Look at me. Lauren.
You've got so much
Lauren's
here.
my sidekick because literally I can't function without her, bless her heart. Yeah, you get these
we've
as
got
well.
The lovely baubles.
It's your funky baubles.
Funky baubles. Look how many you get. You know, it's a great set, this one. You can colour them how you want to. You've even got the sort of the strings to put them on. You can go classic with these, or you can go very retro. They can be modern or traditional.
And then you've also got this as well, Merry and Bright, Joy and Noel. These are lovely to have as well. I mean, really good sort of size.
Good size. These would work really well if you just want to do an inky background or an embossed background, you know, maybe embossed snowflakes or something, and you need a sentiment. These are going to stand out because they're nice and big.
$39.99 for everything. So you're getting that. I might need your hands as well, Sharon here. That's, oh, Sharon, can I give you that one as well?
Yeah.
So, like, literally, you are getting all 5 of those. You can barely fit them on. Can we? For 30, that's a pack shot, isn't it? Right there.
That is.
$39.99 is your price on that one. INXC20 is your item code on that one. INXC20. Smile, Sharon. There you go. I don't know why I'm smiling. Jimmy said, make Sharon smile. Oh, do we get Sharon's smile with that? No, you don't. That's priceless. Nobody can buy that, quite frankly. Right. What's he doing? Right. If you want to go for that one, busy. Well done to Leslie in West Midlands, to Crafter in Hampshire, to Diane, Barbara, Mo and Angela, who've already checked out. Next up for you are embossing folders. We've got 3 for you here.
3 classics, really, as well.
Yes,
they're going to go with all the other things we've got on the show. Going to go really well with those word sentiments we just looked at.
So we get 3 different ones. We've got our winter pattern to begin with.
So this one, I think this is the more elegant of the 3. This is going to be great with your different sort of foliage. It would look lovely with holly, maybe with a wreath or a poinsettia or something on top of that.
Yes.
You can go simple, just cut it from metallic, or you could go with, you know, use your inky backgrounds and things like that.
So you've got your winter pattern. You've also got your snowflake sparkle.
This is a classic, isn't it? Snowflakes.
Do you know what I love that? You've gone from the bling of it on the mirror card there to the sort of like almost like quite demure and sort of almost a bit sort of aged and vintage.
Yeah, a little bit distressed, isn't
Yes.
it? You can absolutely go either way, and of course you could even add in some glitter if you wanted to.
And then we've also got our
snowflakes are a
Christmas tree
classic,
pattern.
and these are beautiful. I think this particular one is where the 3D embossing really comes into its
Should
own.
we get Levi to do an extreme close-up?
I mean, look at those trees. The curve on
He's
the
going to whip
trees.
his extender out, Sharon.
Look at that.
This is going to be good. Look at that.
Look at that. The
Do you know
detail.
what? That is above and beyond.
That is a great shot.
That's above and beyond. Because look at that. You can see. I'm just going to turn around. You can see it looks like it's flocked.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh.
And then you've got the gold. Look at the sparkle on that.
That's just fab. So you get all 3 of those embossing folders for $14.99. Can I remember how much were they originally? $32.97. So originally they were $10.99 each.
Yeah.
They are now $4.99 each. That's £6 off each one. That is a £18 saving.
Huge saving. And they're the sort of designs you're going to use all 3 of these because they're going to work with so many different ideas, really.
Honestly, and yeah, Levi, get that on your CV because that's a great shot. Nikki in Bedfordshire, congratulations to you. Jean, Mo, Crafter, and another Crafter as well. You coming through too. So if you want to go for the embossing folders, it's ZLXC25. Right, now let's talk about our sidekick because we've been talking about sidekicks. Why are we talking about this? Because we've got a great deal for you today. This is your sidekick machine. Now, let's start off by telling you, if you were to go for the starter kit, which is, of course, the Sizzix machine itself, the fabulous sidekick, and you get like a little embossing folder. In fact, you know what? All the things that you get on the back of the packet
all
here.
there. You've got 2 embossing folders, a stamp set, a die set, and then, of course, all the plates and the plates for embossing and cutting.
Now, that on its own, Sharon, we'll show it on the website. It's $55.99. There it is on the right-hand side. Do not buy that. Please do not buy that because we're going to give you that, but we're also going to give you, included in this deal, my domes are over there. We're going to give you those mini dies to Sharon. I mean, these are super cute, aren't they?
They are Tim Holtz, and they're going to work perfectly both with the sidekick and with the domes that we've got on the show as well.
Well, yes,
So
when you're getting the domes in this
2
pack.
packs of domes with this, and all of those little characters will fit inside the dome.
I mean, that's the great thing, and we can prove that. Well, you see they're on the card there. And literally that dome will just, in fact, there you go.
Yeah, we did one earlier, didn't we, with
We
the candy
did, didn't we?
cane.
So you can see.
There
Look,
we go.
it fits perfectly, which is brilliant. So remember the price of the starter kit on its own was $55.99. We're going to give you these Tim Holtz dies, and we're going to give you 2 packs of the domes as well.
Yes.
How much is the price now? $49.99. So literally, that's for free. Those are for free. And then this, we've taken a $5 off the price.
Fantastic deal.
That's beyond good. Sharon, why is this such a good machine? Surely if it's small and it's that affordable, it's not going to pack a punch.
It is, because it's a Sizzix machine. And
Tell me why it's
Sizzix
good.
Are, I feel, the forefront of die cutting. Sizzix were the first company to invent a die cutting
They
machine.
were. It began with you guys.
It began with Sizzix, and over the years, Sizzix have come out with a whole range of machines because we want to have machines to suit everyone. Now, the Sidekick, the beauty of the Sidekick is it's portable. It's also fast. Don't feel because it's a small machine that it's not going to be a good solid machine. It is. The whole bottom is suction. So once you pop that on your desk, you push this lever down and that is not going anywhere, destroying the pack shot. So don't think you're sort of sacrificing any power with this. It's a fabulous machine. You're going to find actually a lot of the dies you've already got from your sets will fit through this machine. Think of all the floral die sets you've got.
It's about 2 and 1/4,
About-
no, 2 and 3/4
it's about
inches.
2 and 3/4 across, yeah. I use mine a lot. I keep mine under my desk, and if I'm doing a load of leaves or a load of small flowers, I'll grab this because if you think about it, the time it takes to run these small plates through is probably more than half the time than it would through the normal machine.
What I think
So it's
is great
quicker.
about this machine as well is like I love the fact that the entirety of that bottom is like sucky, so it will stick to
Yes.
the table, the counter.
It doesn't wobble
it's
about.
not going to like it's not going to move at all.
No,
I mean, we've
not
had
at
ones
all.
with suckers on, which are all well and good, but I love the fact that this is total suction.
Yeah, and it stays put, and you have to just lift the handle to release it. But yeah, that does give it that solid feel.
I'll be honest, it's the only total sucky bottomed one I can think of.
Yeah, I haven't seen another
No.
total sucky bottom one.
Total sucky bottom one. I know it's a weird phrase, but it describes exactly what we're talking about. It's not partial sucky, it's total sucky. That's the thing. So if you want to go for this machine, you are getting the force, you are getting the finesse, you are getting great results. And also, there's such a great portability with this as well, isn't there? I mean, I know lots of people are going off to Glastonbury this week. You could literally sit in the middle of a field in Glastonbury or any festival or any caravan park or wherever you want to be. And like literally, you could then craft away, couldn't you?
You could, you really could. As I say, I keep mine under my desk because with the size of it, you literally can just sort of lift it out the way, bring it in, and it doesn't take up any of your desk. And, you know, if you're like me, by the time you're halfway through a project, there's not a lot of desk space left to work with. So it's a really handy machine to have. Even if you're not taking it out and about, it's great just for speed.
It really is. Now, Hilary in Lincolnshire, Sandy in Florida, and a brand new crafter in Shropshire. You are through. Jean in Lincolnshire, so are you. Ali in Oxfordshire, and Angela in Tyne and Weir. We've got some great deals on the show today, but don't forget as well, we've got an extra offer if you want to shop on the website, because the great thing today is any items that are not on our show, and obviously we've got some great items, Under the Rainbow, Sizzix, Sandra Rushton, Sanntangle, but if you want to check out things maybe from those brands that aren't on their shows, or things that aren't on shows today, if you go to the website, you can check everything out there. Use the code JOLLY15. You can use it once within the day, and it's Monday the 24th of June that this code works for. Tomorrow it will be defunct. You will get 15% off the price of those web items. It's web only, so no phone lines or no app. If you want to go to the website, oh, Lauren and lovely Levi together, come on, like some lovely, I don't know, harmonious duo. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Nailed it, literally nailed it.
Perfect.
The best jab. It was. Right, let's look at some stencils as well whilst we're here. We've got the stencils over here. We've got 4 fabulous stencils for you. Again, I mean, I love these. These are your layering stencils. I love layering stencils because they give you a really perfect end result. Even if you are not particularly good, or you don't think you're particularly good at your stenciling. Sharon, explain what we've got here.
You've got 4 sets here. So we've got that lovely wreath, we've got the lovely winter scene, we've got snowflakes, and we've got doodle trees. So you've got 4 quite different designs, which is great because you're always going to need designs for different people, don't you? When
You've
you're
got
making your
different kinds
cards?
of Christmas, I feel.
Different styles. The winter scene could very much be any time of winter. Actually, really, if you think about it, it's only probably the trees that are very Christmassy. The rest of it would be winter.
We were saying yesterday that snowflake, it's like if you did that in certain colours that weren't sort of like wintry,
Yes,
it's almost a bit
it's
mandala-like or folk
yes.
art-like.
Yeah, if you switched up the colours, you could get away with using that. Now, each set has got 4 layers to it. So you've got 4 stencils in each pack. And the idea is that you layer them. Now, they are designed to work with the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool. And there are holes on the top of each stencil that you literally just pop onto the peg system. However, don't feel that if you haven't got the tool, you're excluded from these, because they're going to work perfectly well. You would just use the holes, put a little pencil mark through them onto your cardstock so you can line up the next stencil with the holes, and then tape your stencil down. So if you haven't got the stencil and stamp tool, you can still go for these and still use them perfectly well.
I love it. I mean, if we've seen some beautiful samples there, and again, if we go back to that snowflake, the detail that you have here, because these are layered stencils, I love the fact that each and every layer is just, it's independent, isn't it? So it's see, one of the layers has been glittered there. It's been having like a glitter paste on it.
We came in on the last layer. I did the last layer with that lovely turquoise blue, and then went over it with the crystal paste.
Yeah, and it just makes such a difference.
And it gives it a shimmer. If you are going to put paste through them, obviously you want to do that as your last layer, because you can't put another stencil then on top if it's wet paste.
But you can choose whether that is layer 1, 2, 3 or 4, as long as you do that particular layer last.
Any of the details, because you can go back to it, of course. Do all 4, then go back to whichever one you want to put the paste through.
Yeah, I think it's phenomenal, it really is. QGXC58 is your item code on that. Let's get that price trimmed though, because you don't want to be paying $87.96, no way, no how. These should be $21.99 each. They are now at $36.99 for all 4. That's 4 for less than the price of 2. And that, for me, is a jolly good deal. It now works out at $9.25 each, which is phenomenal. $36.99 is the price. Sharon mentioned that you can use these. Obviously, these were made to use with your Sizzix stamp and stencil tool. We're desperately trying to get that back in stock at the moment. It sells out every time. But you do not need one to make them work. It's suggested you have one, but it is not necessary to make them work by having one of them. It's not imperative, is what I'm trying to say. Right. Oh, I'm exhausted. So many good offers.
A lot of talking, wasn't it?
It's a lot of good offers, isn't it? Is it demo time or is it back to that time? No, it's demo time. So
can we do a demo?
A breath from me and a demo from Sharon.
You can have a rest, Nigel.
Well, I'll be reading out sidekicks because there's lots coming through.
Oh, good. Fabulous. We're going to have a look at the funky baubles. So what I'm going to do is grab a card base, and we're going to combine. So we're going to use the embossing folders for a bit of a background, and we're going to use the stamp sets, which I know have already gone, but let's do the stamping first.
Yeah, this is it for all those people that managed to get this.
For all the people that managed to get it.
We're doing fa la 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 la.
Now, my layout for this card, I'm going to have a panel here, which I'm going to emboss. So I want a sentiment that's going to fit here. Now, I could pick one that would sort of squish in, and I could have kind of just about made that one work if I pushed that across, but I really like, it's a bit different design-wise to have it going upwards, so that's what we're going to do. Let's grab an ink pad.
Lovely. Now, I'm going to ask our lovely Laura, do we have any emails then through about the sidekicks? Because I am intrigued to see what people have been saying, which is always good.
Yes, if there's any we haven't thought of yet. So I'm going to stamp that just to one side, like so. And then let's grab an embossing folder.
I was trying to think, because Jimmy was talking about Doctor Who, and like the various companions he's had over the years.
Yeah.
They're always different, but are they sidekicks? I suppose they are.
Yeah, I think so.
I would say possibly the most famous sidekick would be Canine then, surely.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is the TARDIS isn't, Jimmy says TARDIS. I don't think the TARDIS is a sidekick. I feel the TARDIS is a mode of transportation.
Yes.
But a Canine was a companion, that was like his mechanical dog, wasn't it? Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, master, yeah. But I'm trying to think of sidekicks.
There we go.
Who said that? Dennis the Menace and Gnasher again. We have that yet? Levi, good call. Good call.
I like Dennis the Menace.
I'm trying to think of like the cartoons I used to watch when I was a kid. Do you remember Captain Caveman?
Yes.
And the Teen Angels, they were kind of sidekicks. Or was he their sidekick? It could go two ways with that. Captain Caveman! I used to love that. Well, now, see, Jimmy says Shaggy and Scooby. You were not here for the 2 o'clock hour, Jimmy, when we were talking about the debacle that is Scrappy-Doo.
Debacle?
Well, no, Scrappy-Doo was kind of like the sidekick to Scooby-Doo, but we didn't need it. We didn't need Scrappy-Doo.
No, we didn't need Scrappy.
You just show me a person that asked for Scrappy-Doo, and I will show you somebody wrong. That's just my opinion, can I say that? So it's like, if you were a Scrappy-Doo fan, hurrah.
So I've popped that panel on. That was the winter pattern. So just subtle. I'm not going to add any wax or anything to it because I want my bauble to be my focal point. So let's grab the bauble set. I've put mine on a bit of magnetic sheet, as I always do. Now you've got such a great selection here. If I show you the packaging, of course you don't have to do them as they are here. You can take, you know, the different elements and mix and match them a bit. But what I'm going to do is, I think I like this one here. That'll fit nicely in the space.
Lovely.
You've then got this die here is your sort of the top part to your ornament. So we're going to do that from some nice gold. Then my ornament I'm going to do from this nice, I'm going for classy with this card.
Very.
So rather than going with the real retro colours, I'm going for more of a classic sort of classy look.
Lovely stuff.
So let's bring all my plates in because I can do most of the die cutting in one go. So we're going to have that bauble, then we're going to have the gold for the top parts. That's going to cut me 3, of course I only need 1.
Okay, well you save the other ones for another project.
Exactly, I've already done the bow. So then the next thing I need, if we have a look at the packaging, I'm going with this one here actually. So we're going to do this little crisscrossy bit. Where's that gone?
Where's it gone?
It's not there.
And which bit is it, Sharon? Let's have a look. So it's that bit.
Oh, it must have fallen out in my bag, right?
It might have done.
Oh, we're going to have to improvise. Oh, no, here it is. It's
Oh, there it is.
I was thinking, oh, it's fallen out.
I
right,
can see
we're
it,
going to
don't
do
I?
that in gold. And then there's like a little sort of panel that goes across, which is this one
That
here.
one, yeah.
To sit that on. I'm going to do that from green. So I'm going with a very simple sort of, almost like sage green and eggshell blue colours. So all a bit classy, but I can fit all those through at once. All of these actually would probably have gone through my sidekick, but we'd have had to do them one at a time.
Well, this is it. To do more at once, then it's better to go for the bigger machine in this particular case.
Yeah.
Thanks for all the emails you have been sending through. People have been saying things like Chucky and Tommy from Rugrats.
Oh, Rugrats.
Maybe, that kind of works.
Yeah.
Pinky and the Brain, that's a good one. That is a good one. That's a great one. Oh, we got one from Catherine. Hi, Nigel and Sharon. Have you already had Fred Flintstone and Barney Rubble? Because Fred was your main man. Yeah, that's true.
He was, yeah.
Barney Rubble. Love it. Great call.
Rubble, yes.
Thank you, Catherine. Somebody said the Chuckle Brothers. No, they were always equal. I know one of them is sadly not with us anymore, but they were always equal.
Yeah, they were partners.
I can't think what their names were. Isn't that awful? But not Alan and Barry. What were they called? Paul and Barry. Alan and Barry's a whole other lifetime. There you go.
That's a crafty thing.
Maxine in Surrey says Turner and Hooch. Yes, of course. That was Tom Hanks in the film, and Hooch was the dog, wasn't it?
I loved that film.
And I never know how you say that. Is it Dazeel and Pasco? Is that how you say that, Sharon?
Oh yes,
I think it's Dazeel, isn't it? If I got that wrong, my apologies. But yeah, good. Liking that. Oh, no, Bill and Ben, somebody says as well. Oh, do you remember that? Flubba, lubba, 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 lubba.
That was a little bit before my time. And yours, Nigel. You're the
Way
same
before my
age as
time,
me.
but I've seen them on the telly.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, flub, blub, 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 blub. But they weren't sidekicks again, were they? They were just like partners in garden-y crime. Didn't they do Bill and Ben again recently? Because Levi's like nodding at me, and I'm thinking like, yeah, obviously like the one that we know, Sharon, the old like
black and white
1960s black and white
Yeah.
one. Yeah, there was a CBeebies version apparently.
Oh, was there?
There you go.
Oh, that's interesting.
The rest of the kids on the crew were of that age that they got that one. When you and I were...
When we were already
Yeah.
out working.
We were already like, yeah, in our 30s or whatever. I don't even think.
Yep, I think so. My pickup tool's not working. There we go. So
Look at
look at that lovely little top.
What about, you know Sabrina the Teenage Witch, and she had the cat. Yeah, Salem the cat. Would that be a sidekick?
cat.
We did mention earlier, she's here now, we did say Dobby and Sandra Rushton.
Yes.
We did
he on
notice that
holiday?
Dobby's not here. Why is Dobby not here, Sandra? He's gone to
He's on
Skegness.
holiday.
You can't blame him. Sunny weather, Skeggy, it'd be lovely in this weather. So how fabulous is that?
Oh, can I just apologise to Skegness?
There you go. Sorry, Skegness, you've got Dobby, but hey, we've got Sandra. She's back at 6 o'clock. So, no, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. She's back at 5 o'clock, so join her then.
He'll be having an ice cream at this moment.
He will. He'll be down. What's that place near Skegness? And I can never remember how you say it. Ingerdsmell. Is it Ingerdsmell? Inglemells. I always get it wrong, yes. It's like, that's fab for a day. It'll be down on the theme park in Ingemells.
Be on the, yeah. Look at that. There we go.
That's fab.
So you don't have to go with bright and sort of retro feel with this set. You can go more sort of elegant. So
I think that's lovely.
really pretty, isn't it? And this is where having embossing folders, I think, are very undervalued because it always just gives you that little bit of texture.
I mean, I love it, like letting the white space breathe again. I mean, it's a really expensive looking card, but really affordable, like pennies to make.
Scraps of card
joy.
though, really. If you look at how much card I've used, it's your leftover bits, really, isn't it?
It's actually frighteningly simple, isn't it? But I
Very
love the end
simple.
result. It's just, it's one of those cards you could send to anybody and they would say, that's a nice card. I'd defy anybody not to like that. I've just thought of, didn't the Pink Panther, as in the films, what's his name? Who was the guy in the Pink Panther? I've forgotten his name. Inspector Clouseau. Didn't he have like a sidekick? Was it Kato? Do I mean Inspector Clouseau? Who's in the Pink Panther?
Yeah, it's Clouseau.
It is Inspector Clouseau, isn't it, in the Pink Panther? Is that right?
I think so.
I think so. I'm sure he had like a sidekick. Kato, yeah, Kato. They used to do all of the martial arts.
Yeah.
He was a sidekick, wasn't he?
He was
Most
a
definitely.
sidekick, definitely.
He was an overlooked sidekick because Clouseau used to be very, very nasty to him on occasion. Right, let's remind you of our... Oh, sorry, Sharon, I'm nicking yours. I do apologise. I'll just leave those there and you help yourself.
I'll lose them.
Let's remind you of our fabulous Lucky Dip. Pay £2 today. That's all you need to pay. Yep, just £2. And you will receive something from Sizzix. It's one of their Sizzix stocking fillers Lucky Dips. £2 per go. 80% of the stock has gone. Let's get this sold out before 5 o'clock. Come on, get this in your basket. We had thousands of these, but literally we've sold thousands of these, which is brilliant. For £2, you will receive a mystery gift from Sizzix. These are some of the things that Sizzix have sent to us to say it could be these things. You could be getting a huge 3D textured impressions embossing folder. Something like that would normally cost you about, what, $15.99?
Yes, I think so, yeah.
£2.
Wow.
£2, Sharon, it could be. Embossing powder, I mean, that's worth about £5. I mean, that could be yours for just £2. Just £2. Again, it is a lucky dip. You don't know what you're getting, but that's half the joy of this, I think.
It is, because what a lovely surprise to get your parcel, particularly if you're buying a few, and to open that up and find out what you've got. It'll be quite exciting, won't it?
Then you've got that as well. Oh, what about Han Solo and Chewbacca from Star Wars?
Yeah.
He was kind of a sidekick, wasn't he? Chewbacca, I suppose.
Chewbacca.
Somebody's saying Simon and Garfunkel. No, they were very much equal.
That was
very
equal.
much equal, poor Simon and Art Garfunkel. Who's been to their house? Oh, Laura, our producer's been to one of their houses. Which one, Paul Simon or Art Garfunkel?
How cool.
Paul Simon, how very cool is that? My hubby loves Paul Simon. Then you've got this one as well. You can see that you've got the stamps, which is fabulous. So it could be that. You could be receiving that. Dr. Watson, Sherlock Holmes, Dr. Watson.
Definitely a sidekick.
Absolutely. That's a great sidekick. That's the perfect sidekick.
Yes.
People are saying, who are they saying? Ron and Hermione, like, as in Harry Potter?
Yeah.
No, they're main characters, I feel. They're all equal.
Yeah,
I mean, I know Harry Potter gets the film
quite...
named after him, but really. I think Dobby is the sidekick in all of that, but obviously he's upgraded. Who needs Hermione when you got Sandra Rushton? Come on. Come on. Then you've got this as well. It could be cards and envelopes. All of these are serving suggestions of what your £2 could possibly equate to. But I think you'll agree all of these are worth way more each than £2 each, which is brilliant. You can go for more than one if you want. The most that anybody's gone for at the moment, I think, was a lady called Carolyn yesterday, went for 20.
We had 20, didn't we, yesterday?
Oh, somebody else went for 20 today as well. Can't remember your name, my apologies. Joanne in Cornwall, you've gone for 2 at the moment. We've got a brand new crafter coming in, going for 5. Ali in Kent as well. Sharon, if people in craft groups, something like this is going to be perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it really would, because you're going to have a great sort of selection to play with for very little money.
Absolutely. Oh, somebody's saying Sooty and Sweep. I feel they were equals, but can I throw in Sue? Sue could have been kind of a sidekick. I'm not saying because she was the female. I'm just saying because she wasn't featured that much, was she?
Yeah, she wasn't the
as
main.
much. Just to clarify that before I get anything back.
Before you get in trouble.
Yes. Jeffrey and George from Rainbow. I felt they were equal. And Jeffrey, what was he called? George.
Bungle.
Zippy.
Yeah,
Zippy.
Zippy.
That would be good. Who does a good impression of him, Jimmy? And what Andy Love? Yes, he does actually.
Does he?
Yeah, it's true actually. If you could get him on a night out and he turns into Zippy quite easily. Right, it's true. AC1S85, your item code on this. You are getting busier and busier. Karen in Pennsylvania, I'm glad we have our lovely American friends with us as well, because obviously we have a capped P&P here in the UK of £3.95, no matter where you are in the UK. So you could be in Rhyl, Rotherham, Runcorn, Ruislip, anywhere, and it would just be £3.95 P&P for as many items as you like, regardless of size or quantity, in one 24-hour period from midnight to midnight on a given day. But the same applies for in America. Obviously, wherever you are, you could be in, I don't know, Vegas, Vermont, Virginia.
Oh, good going.
And I'm trying to do something else beginning with V. I was going to say Vancouver, but that's Canada, isn't it? But there you go. Anywhere in America, basically. And you could be getting $12.95 for the items that we ship to America, regardless of quantity or indeed size, again, and weight. So $3.95 P&P. I think to have that cap P&P is such a good thing. It really is.
Fantastic. It really is.
It really is. £2 is your price for this, though. If you would like to go for this, you need to check out your baskets. Ali in Kent, Karen in Pennsylvania. Oh, another sidekick coming through. Yogi Bear and Boo Boo. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. Did Top Cat have a sidekick? Hey, TC.
kind of
What were they got? Officer
load
Dibble
of
was
them,
was the policeman, wasn't he? But who was the pink cat? And then the little one, Benny Boy, was it? Benny Boy in Top
the
Cat.
little one, wasn't he?
Hey TC, that one. Hey TC, hey TC. Somebody said Cannon and Ball, they were equal.
They were
I feel
equal.
Cannon and Ball were equal. Benny was Top Cat's right hand man. How do I get that? I'm like knocking 60 and I remember that. And like nobody else is like offering there. There you go. Oh yeah, in The Simpsons, Mr. Burns and Smithers, thank you. I couldn't think of his name there. Smithers. Right, Janice in West Yorkshire. Okay, so Janice in West Yorkshire, you've got 5. Amanda in Tyne and Wear. Crafter in Cambridgeshire, 10. Well done. See, 20 quid, and you are going to get so much. If everybody checks out now, we are going to be down to double figures. Now, we started with quadruple figures. So that gives you an idea of how many of you have actually gone on this, gone for this. £2 is your price on this. AC1S85 is your item code on that. Greta in Surrey, Anne in Surrey, Valerie, you're there as well. Ali in Kent, congratulations to you all. Right, that's getting busy. AC1 S85 is your item code on that. Right, what should we look at next? Let's do, what have we got left? We haven't got a huge amount left, have we? Should we look at these embossing folders again?
Embossing folders, yeah, because we just used those, didn't we?
These, well, let's have a look, because we've got some cards here using the embossing folders.
Yes.
And you can
there are so many techniques you can do with embossing folders.
Yeah.
For that card, I used some of the Sizzix silver acrylic paint, braided it over the background roughly, and then ran it through the embossing folder. That one's got some silver luster wax
So that's
on
lovely.
an inky background.
Oh, excuse me.
That one, I've added a bit of paint to the background, and then I've used both gold and ivory waxes over the top.
So let's show the 3 embossing folders that you are going to get. You will get this one, which is your winter patterns to begin with. So you can see you've got the beautiful foliage there. You've got your pine cones as well, which is wonderful. And the depth that you get with the embossing, I mean, that's so incredible. You can see why these are your 3D embossing folders.
Yeah, the quality of these is really outstanding. And I love this one because it is very much a sort of quite a generic design that's going to work really for winter.
Yeah.
Rather than
And that's quite a
specifically for
multi-directional design, that one as
It
well,
is,
isn't it?
yeah, it is. And of course you
Everything's
don't...
sort of like tumbling down.
It is, and of course you don't
blowing
have to
around.
use the whole piece. It doesn't have to be your whole background. You can just do a little focal point with it, like I did on that last card. So great for using up your scraps as well.
Next one we've got for you is our Snowflake Sparkle.
Classic snowflakes. Nice mix here as well. It's kind of a nice random sort of pattern to it. So again, you don't have to use the whole background. You could just snip a small piece of card and run it through.
You can't go wrong with that one. And then
No.
finally for you, this is wonderful, the Christmas
This is
tree
fabulous.
pattern.
This is lovely. I feel with this one you could just put a sentiment on and be done because there's so much detail in this one. when you look at all those lovely individual trees and all the little details on every single tree.
And how good does that look on the metal card as well?
Beautiful, isn't it, on
card.
metallics?
Gorgeous. Right, if you want to go for your embossing folders, they should be, did we say £10.99 each originally?
They're $10.99
Should be
each,
£10.99 each. They're now £14.99 for all three, so that's £4.99 each. You're saving £18 there. ZLXC25, Suzanne in Berkshire and Danielle in Greater Manchester. Congratulations, you are in for that. Right, shall we have a demonstration?
Shall we do Santa?
Let's do, ho, 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 let's do it. It's Christmas,
Let's
day
do
13.
Santa. So, I've got I'm going to do a square card this time. And as before, I want something to sort of ground Santa so he's not just floating in midair. So I'm going to do the same sort of thing as I did on the last card, where I use a panel of cardstock as a bit of a grounding and a bit of a focal point. So we're going to stamp a sentiment. Now, I think I did Jolly on the one.
I think you did.
But we've also got Santa, so let's do Santa for this one.
Now, these stamps obviously have sold out, but obviously you can use any stamps you want, or if you manage to get hold of these on one of the deals we've had, well done.
If you manage to get these, then I think you need Santa to go with them.
Shrek and Donkey, says somebody else, for the sidekick. I think that's right.
Yeah, that would
I would
work.
say that works.
I think so. Now, I'm going to stamp my sentiment first because I want to make sure I've got room for it. I'm terrible for leaving my sentiment till the end, and then I've got to make it fit whatever gap I've left. But because these dictionary definitions are so perfect, I want to make sure that this works before I'm going to sort of assemble everything else around that. So there's my Santa. Let's do some snowflakes on this little strip, and then we can pop our Santa on. So I'm
I'll
going
be
to use
using the
snowflakes.
embossing folder.
As always with the 3D folders, give your cardstock just a spritz with water because they are really deep. There's a deep impression to these. They're really detailed. And if you soften up the fibres in your card, it just means you'll get a much better emboss. It's not the end of the world if you forget, but you will get a better result if you spritz it.
It's a top tip, Sharon. Always good to know.
Yes. And we do recommend actually, which half the time I don't bother, but run your embossing folder twice. Run it through and back because again, you're giving it more chance to get the card into all those little detailed areas. Now look at the depth of that, the detail on this 3D embossing. You know, it's not just a sort of one level and then a raised design. All the little elements to that design are different heights. So it's really, really, really pretty. And I think classy on its own. I mean, you could just...
that would be enough. But seeing as we've got the wording that says Santa...
We need Santa.
We need Santa, don't
we?
It's the power of the white card, though. I do think... I mean, again, I know I always say this with Sizzix, but what I love about your cards is having that white space on the card. It lets everything... It amplifies the joy of everything else.
It does, yeah, yeah. Because it's all about your eye going to where you want it to, isn't it? So, you know, when you've got a design like this, Santa's going to be the focal point.
He is.
He is the highlight.
He's
of this
earned that
card.
right.
So let's show you the die set, because I have die cut everything just to save a bit of time. So Santa is this huge die, because he is a good size. So you've got all your elves, you've got your little presents, and then Santa, everything on this die is everything you need for Santa. So the first thing you're going to need is the main part. And then you'll see on here there are little embossed lines, so you can see where his belt goes, where his boot goes, where the white trim goes. So it's very easy to put these together, because I think when you look at a design like this where there are lots of different colours, you might think it's fiddly. That's why I thought we'll do this one, because I know looking at this I'd have thought, oh, that's a bit of a fiddly one. It's absolutely not. So the first thing I'm going to do is stick him down. I'm going to stick him down with some foam pads, I think. And then we can just add everything on from here. So I'm just going to put a few foam pads on him.
Now, somebody said ragtag and bobtail. I don't know who that is. I mean, I know the name.
I know the name, but I don't remember that one.
Is that from a kids' TV show? Sandra's looking at me. Do you know that one? No, she doesn't know it either. So I don't know that one.
I think that was it 60s or 70s? It's going back,
yeah,
isn't
I think
it?
so. I may have to Google that after the show. It was a children's TV show from 1953 to 1965.
No wonder we don't
there
remember.
You go. Well, I have heard ragtag and bobtail, because you're going to say it as well. Look at you all, ragtag and bobtail.
Let me bring this one in so I can remember what I'm doing.
There you go.
So
I think they were rabbits. Were they? rectangle bobtail? I don't know.
I think they were actually. So we've got his sack. So it's very easy to layer up. I would say it's a good idea to have some tweezers and a pickup tool because some of the pieces are quite small, but they're very easy to do. But it looks like you've put so much effort in with this card. So, and of course, by having the base layer as red, that instantly covers off all of his sort of hat and his outfit. So then we're going to have his white trim along here.
Lovely stuff. More suggestions coming in. Mario and Luigi. I agree with that because it's like Luigi kind of is the secondary one, isn't he?
Yes, I'd agree with that one.
Because it's like, you know, obviously the game is called Super Mario, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like Luigi doesn't even get a mention. There you go. What about as well, what was the other one that was mentioned before, the other computer? Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog and Tails. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a very good one.
That is a good one. His little boots. This
Pop those down.
you can just see Josh's design here, can't you? It's very Josh, the sort of style.
Yeah, Josh Griffiths is the man that designed these, of course, because Josh used to work for Sizzix. He now has his own range that he brings to us here at Hobbymaker, which was rightly so very popular when it came in. I believe he's back again at some point in July, I believe.
Yeah, I think he's back in a couple of weeks, which will be fabulous.
Should be very, well, I've not seen him since he's been here, and I've been gagging to do one of his shows. I love Josh.
Yeah, he's a sweetheart, isn't he? Got the bauble for the hats.
Nice, pop that down there, Sharon. Lovely.
So when you just need to look at the packaging to see. His beard is all one great big.
Isn't that odd at the moment? It looks like he's got a
It
mask
does look a
on.
bit odd.
That's obviously his face with his eyes. When the moustache and stuff goes in, it will suddenly make sense. Here comes the beard, Santa's big
And
old
of course,
bushy beard.
it's like a little jigsaw. It sort of slides into place. So you can't put things in the wrong place because
No.
they only fit where they're meant to go.
But I do think as well, I mean, it's like the summer holidays will be here soon. I think like crafting with the kids, something like this, because it's
This will
such
be a
fun.
great one because it is fun to put him
And
together.
remember this deal. Can we just show the picture of all the things that come with this as well? Because you are getting loads. You get that massive alphabet in the centre. I know everything looks a bit sort of like one size there, but that alphabet is massive. That should be $42.99 on its own. And you've got everything's like A is for angel, B is for bow, C is for candy cane. And they're all made out of what they are symbolising. So like, you know, U is
really
unwrapping
cool.
or unwrapping, and then you've got like a parcel being opened, and X is the xylophone, and it's actually made of a xylophone. So you have that. You've also got your Noel, Merry and Bright and Joy. You've got your gingerbread house. You've got those fabulous retro baubles, and then you've also got your fabulous dies with Santa in there, and then the elves as well. So your characters created by the fabulous Josh Griffiths.
Really cool, really fun. Yeah, we've got the white bit that goes on his hat. So it's very simple to put together, but so effective. So as you can see, it's very obvious where everything goes because it only fits in the right place. He's got a little mitten there. There we go. I would say if you were doing Santa, I would be tempted to do a whole load in one go and kind of batch do it. Because while you've got all the pieces out, it's kind of easier then, isn't it, to do it almost.
Well, this is it. I think that's why the serving suggestion on the front of the packaging. Because when you have something like that, you can see exactly how everything goes together, can't you?
You can, yeah. And on the red layer, you have got the little embossed lines which literally guide you. So we've just got his white cuffs to go on.
And his little
And
socks.
he's done. So we've got this big wide
You've
one.
created Santa. You've brought him to life.
We have. So that goes on there. And again, these are all quite different sizes, so you can't mix them up. It's very obvious.
It's one of those
And I
things,
like
isn't it?
that.
I mean, I think, you know, just working out what you want to like cut out, but obviously you've got that guide from the front. I think if you didn't have the guide or a picture of the finished Santa, it would be hard.
Yeah, it would. It's
Also, if you want a pick-up tool like this, go to the website. Don't forget today, if something's not on the show, items like that, use your code JOLLY15 on the website. All of those web offers. So if you want to get your pick-up tools and things that aren't on shows today, but they are on the website, check them in the brand shop, have a hunt around, find them, pop them in your basket for one day only, June the 24th. Glad it's not January. JOLLY15 is your code. 15% off those particular items. Loving that, Sharon. Now, obviously, all of the bits that we've cut here as well, little dinky bits and pieces. You need a good die cutting machine. Well, if you want a little dinky die cutting machine that still packs the force despite the size, then the Sidekick is definitely the one to go for. We've got a great deal on the Sidekick today. We've made a mess, Sharon, haven't we?
We have.
I'm just going to push that. We've only got a few minutes left, so we'll
Shove it
move
all
that
out
out
the
of the way. We have got the fabulous Sidekick, which is $55.99 on its own. You get like a little embossing folders and stuff like that, but that little baby there is $55.99 on its own. But today, for $49.99, you are getting the Sidekick. You are also getting a set of domes. We'll give you one set of domes. Oh, go on then, we'll give you two. We'll give you two sets of domes. You've got those in there from Mr. Tim Holtz. Oh, hello. Oh, this is why I'm not the lovely Lauren. And then also, we're going to give you these from Tim Holtz as well.
Yes.
An entire collection of little Christmas minis.
Lovely little designs here. They're designed to work both with the Sidekick, because obviously they're small enough to go through the Sidekick, and with the domes. So instantly, you're going to be able to create some really fun cards, tags, gifts, all sorts.
And we can prove that. Look, there's one there
there's
featuring
one
the
with
little
the
candy cane. I just think this is divine with a little dome as well, because it makes a card that's already good an even more interesting card.
It makes a card really special, doesn't it? If you receive a card with a shaker element or a dome, you instantly... It's exciting.
Yeah,
isn't
it is. I love it. I love a dome. I mean, if you know, we can shake into it. I know we sprayed stuff onto one earlier on the last show with Under the Rainbow. So you can really do what you want to do. If you want to go for the 24 domes, the Christmas minis, and the Sidekick starter kit as well, which basically gets you everything. I mean, you don't need to be a starter to use that. You can be
Not
any
at
level
all,
of expertise.
Any level. And don't be like me and think that you don't need a small machine if you've got a standard size machine, because it's so much quicker to run things through a small machine.
And I do think if you are a little bit challenged with your space as well, something like that, it's not a big footprint on your crafting table. Don't forget to go for our £2 mega deal lucky dip thing as well, which is wonderful. So if you want to go for that, it's all on the website. I will be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I shall see you then with lots more great Christmas deals, which is wonderful. You, lovely lady, you're back later, aren't you?
I'm back at 6.
What you got?
Deflecto storage. You know me and my storage.
Oh, you love your storage.
I do.
If you want to get your storage sorted, 6 o'clock tonight, a bit of Deflecto with our Sharon. But Hayley and Sandra are here after the break as we continue with all of the festivities on the best place for your Christmas crafting. It's got to be Hobby Maker. Take care. Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Sorry about that. I was rummaging around the back there, I wasn't quite ready. It's like a swan up here, but my little legs are going like that.
We've got this.
We got it. We got it. And I've got to be careful where I stand here because I kind of merge in with the TV a little bit, don't I, with this blue. But welcome, welcome, welcome to the second half of your Hobby Maker Day. Thank you to Nigel for taking us through all of those hours from 1 o'clock through to now. I'm taking up the crafty mantle and I have got 3 amazing guests. I'm very much looking forward to this afternoon, especially working with this one. Hello, my lovely. How are you doing?
I'm really good, thank you. Really good.
And
loving the sun.
Yeah,
Not that it's
absolutely.
in here, but we're loving the sun.
Perfect for Christmas.
Of course, Florida. That's all I could say. Hi, Florida.
Now, I have to say, Sandra, you launched a brand new deal earlier on,
I did.
which has been flying out. I did have a little bit of show envy because I was over on Sewing Street this morning and I saw Sandra set it up and I was like listening to my guests going, oh, yes, yeah. Having a little nose to see what was going on. But do you know what? We are all going to be learning in this out of what the latest new selection is, if you will. Because you kept this one under you, you've hidden it away, haven't you?
It's Christmas, isn't it? And you wrap presents at Christmas and you don't tell anybody what it is until Christmas Day. Now, I can't keep it until then, of course, because you need to be prepping and doing your work. So, no, nobody knew about this one.
I love it. Now, the details are going to pop up on your screen, and I know you want to get involved straight away because we're talking to us as a similar concept to those stencils that we've seen previously, but we have got a Christmas selection box for you. So this is brilliant. You have got a series of 4 fabulous stencils there. You have to exclude Santa celebrating, as you can see there. He's got his drink in the glass up there, up high. This is brilliant. We are busy, busy, busy already. Now, I will show you these templates, as you can see, because you're going to get these included, obviously, with regards to your books. You're going to get, obviously, all of the design inspiration with these as well. And we've got some finished samples on the counter in front of Sandra. But I have to say, the design team, it must have been so difficult for them not to be able to kind of just let the cat out of the bag with these.
Absolutely. We do keep things top secret. And I don't tend to always give sneak peeks. I give the odd one to my lovely Sanntangle community. But no, they didn't see anything of this.
I love it. A minute into the hour and already 10% of the stock has gone. These are absolutely exquisite. You've got all sorts of elements of Christmas, but have a look at the original artwork where that original inspiration came through, which is beautiful. I love it. Now look at this one. When they're framed, I mean, they're gorgeous pieces of artwork as well.
This is it. And the whole point of a selection box is I'm giving you a choice of different things. Certain people like the baubles, some of you like the stockings, some of you don't want to do that and want to do a word. Whether you want to put them in a frame, whether you want to make a card, there's lots of different sizes. So you've got, it's just like opening a selection box of chocolates, isn't it? And
a little bit of all
you've got
sorts.
different pictures, so you've got a little bit of everything in there that you can then choose to do what you want to do with it.
Love this Christmas stuff.
How beautiful is that with the stars and everything?
It is beautiful. I mean, you've got all the different layers of interest in there, whether you're creating your background with your depth, coming in with your artwork, and it is your artwork because, of course, Sandra helps you with the tuition and the inspiration, but at the end of the day, it's our viewers that become the artists.
Well, do you know what? That's the main thing. I mean, we're looking at these and they could quite easily be stamps or
Yes,
pictures you colour
yeah.
in. They're not. You are going to be able to draw all of these from the instructions and the stencil. You've got the structure and the confidence building that you need there, but you are going to draw these. So every single one you do is going to be different. You might decide you want to have that stocking face in a different way. You might not want the little sugar mouse. We love our little sugar mouse on the little sort of picture. And of course, there's a little picture within a picture there.
Yes,
You
yeah.
might want to do something different. And that's the beauty of these stencils, is you can choose to do what you want to do with it.
Absolutely, and you can see there kind of like an image of the stencil. The stencil itself is a big one though, look at this.
Do you know, it only just fits into the packaging because it's a little bit bigger than A4. It's the biggest we've ever done. And I wanted to make sure that you got everything on there at the shapes and the sizes that I actually created. So when John was like, are you sure it's going to go in the bag? I'm like, it happened, it's going to be fine. So yeah, it's really big. Same with the high street one earlier. There's so many things on it. There's so much you can do with this that it had to have that extra space to get those shapes.
Now the images on the front, for anybody that's new to Sanntangling, these are featuring within the actual book itself.
They are, yeah, you get instructions for how to do not just the ones on the front, but the ones on the back as well.
And of course the ones on the back have got that fabulous little mouse there, which is absolutely adorable.
And I even show you how to draw the mouse. I mean, you get that mouse in, I think it's 3 different sizes. I couldn't make my mind up, so we put 3 different ones on, because there he is on the moon. And there he is, sort of looking into that little bit of a landscape there.
I love it. Now, we're almost kind of like a record-breaking situation because we're only about 3 minutes in of showing you this actual a brand new release from Sandra and Sanntangle. And already, what was that update? A quarter of the stock.
Okay.
A quarter of the stock has gone. We better get a jog on. Yeah, now I have got another brand new stencil to share with you, which we did see earlier on, but we better have a look at that a little bit later on, because the rate that this is flying out, we need to take advantage of the time.
So here we go. The stencil here, so many different things, as I've said, and they're all based around Christmas. But what I have done, let's just sort of have a quick look at the stencil here. I've numbered it. Make sure that you number your stencil before you do anything. And not just sort of pick any numbers randomly. On the back of the instructions, there is a stencil picture there, and it shows you which ones are which number. So here we go, look. So this one is number 1. The Christmas tree is number 3. So that's how you're going to number it accordingly, because that's how I refer to it in the instruction book. Quite a numerous instruction book. But of course, once you've done this, you might think, I like this pattern and I'm going to put it around my tree. You might like this and I'm going to put it around the baubles. So everything works together. So I think the first thing I'm going to do a little bit of this one, the joy. But rather than do joy, I didn't leave you with just one word.
Okay.
You've actually got joy.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Hope, love, and Christmas. So if you want to do the same version but using a different word, you're going to have that opportunity to do that.
And also with words like love, love, joy and hope, it could be all year round that you're using this.
It absolutely could, and it depends what you want to do and how you sort of feel about the season. I know not everybody likes Christmas. I understand
Not always a
that.
happy time for people.
Yeah, and sometimes we want to just sort of like do something. We like the style, but you just think, I wish I'd got another word I could use. And of course, you've got lots of letters here that you can mix up as well.
Or you could play the anagram game.
You could. So here we go. First things first, I've got the word love written there. And I do exactly the same with joy, the same with hope. And this is how I've actually done the instructions. So the next thing, and you can see I'm using pencil. It's always the thing when you're doing construction or you're not sure where things are going to go, start with pencil.
And also as well, does it matter the positioning of the first kind of word that you're placing down here?
No, it doesn't, but in the instructions, it does say about the centre of the paper.
Okay.
So draw this word
So
about
give
the
yourself
centre
enough
of the paper.
space.
Yeah, this works really nicely as an A5 piece. But then again, it depends on how much detail and how much extra embellishments you're going to add to it. In the frame, at the front, I've done it as a 12 by 12 piece. Nice. So that's, adding the paper in the background and adding your die cuts and things like that. So anywhere from an A5, I would say, upwards with this.
Lovely.
There we go.
Yeah.
There's our first bit done. So next bit, it says circles. Now your circles, I've actually put them here in a disc format.
Okay.
So you've got lots of different sizes there. They're all numbered differently, but I'm just going to sort of go in with it for now. So let's put a circle there. And the nice thing about having them all together is when you draw around them, you know they're going to be concentric and
Yes,
together.
yeah.
So there.
Oh, look at
there we go.
that.
Look at that, as quick as that. So I'm going to split this up. And again, in the instructions, it tells you how many times to split it.
Okay.
Depends on what kind of flour you want, actually, doesn't it? So you see here, I'm going in and breaking the space up each time. Okay? So then within each section there, I can draw in little petal shapes. Now again, you can do any petal shape you like here. You can do little loops, you could do little like bubbles, whatever you want to go with. And of course, please don't think you've got to draw this quickly.
It's like magic when you see
a lot
it
we want to
literally
get
before-
in,
It's there before our eyes. It's amazing.
I know. So there we go. So yeah, I've added like extra ones in there. There you go. All right, so that's sort of that little bit going on. The next bit, and this is something that sometimes you think, oh my goodness, how am I going to do this? Is curves. Because
Okay.
you've got a shape here, you could even bring your stencil back in, and to help you with that first curve, you could use it, just part of it.
Okay.
That's all I need. Don't need all of it all the way around there. You see? And then a little M shape. Little M.
Oh, yes, yeah.
A little M on the other side.
Oh, it's a holly leaf.
There you go. So let's bring another one in here. So let's sort of wander. Now, when you're trying to draw big curves, the easiest way I reckon to do it is to imagine drawing it.
Okay.
You notice I've automatically started to turn my paper.
yeah.
So imagine where you want to do it. And then when you've got sort of think, right, okay, I've got it, draw
Yeah.
it.
So just,
Okay, so that gives me that.
So it gives you that lovely sweep feel.
There you go, yeah.
That
All
is
right,
a
I'm
good
already
tip.
on the next page. This one here. So where my curve is, I'm going to continue that curve around to form a bubble on the end there, like
And
so.
these are little phrases that we hear you use over and over again.
Oh,
so,
yeah, yeah. They're never circles unless John's drawn them on a computer, all right? We did show one earlier, actually. On the robin, it looked like a circle, but it's not, and it's not supposed to be. And
Because none of them are computer
no, because I hand draw
generated,
them, and then
yeah.
I'll scan them in. I'll give John the actual shapes, and he's like, "Can I just draw a circle?" I'm like, no, it's got to be that shape because
Yeah.
that's what gives you the sort of
Absolutely,
idea.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to take that bubble, and I'm going to take the point back to that piece there, like this. See, curve again.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to put myself a little bit of a mark there, and I'm going to turn it round because what I want to do is create another curve sitting on top of that one. See?
Okay.
And then imagine again, look, put a mark in. It's going to go from there to there. How am I going to do it? Imagine, then draw it. I know that looks, oh, you know, I'd never get that. But honestly, you do.
Yes,
And I think
yeah.
sometimes if you actually create it this way and go for it, it's a lot easier than trying to sketch it in.
Yes, yeah.
Okay? And you're on pencil, you can always rub it out. Look how we've got that
I
lovely shape
love
going
that
on there.
shape.
Yeah. So working on, I'm going to do similar up at the top here. And this is why I've drawn this bit in pencil, because I'm going to come from maybe the O, and I'm going to come round here and over the top of the L.
Ooh,
Now you
like
notice
it.
there that this is a little bit flat. Don't want that. But I can come back in, look, and I can use that.
Just fine tune it as you want to.
Tune it, yeah. So then look, I can just rub that bit out, see? Whole point, we're doing it in pencil, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's put that bobble on the end again, and then bring it back around. You see, sometimes you start little bits, and then back around. Now, I am doing this quickly. You know, you take your time with it. There's no rush. See, lots of them. See, I've got one.
That's
Yep.
beautiful.
That's that. Then we're going to bring the stencil back in. We've got these lovely little shapes here, little leaves kind
Okay.
of thing going on. So I'm going to come in with, I've got this one, 21, and number 7 looks same sort of shape, we're a little bit bigger. So let's put this one in. Now, a nice thing as well, you see I've got things going on underneath. So if I bring my rubber in and remove the lines,
Clever.
then I can put that in, and I don't have any of the lines
Yes,
below.
yeah.
So let's do another one here. There you go. Add in there. And then let's bring some of the smaller ones in as well. Here we go. And let's do this one here.
Magical, watch it come together. I should have asked you as well, what type of pencil are you using for anybody that's new to Santangling?
Yeah, I'm actually you could, when you're drawing, a HB pencil's fine because it rubs out easy. I do quite a lot use a mechanical pencil. Okay. So very fine. Yeah. This is my 2B pencil. This is really nice because it blends. Yes. So if I've got, for example, a tortie on here, because I've used my 2B pencil, I can come in and I don't need to even add any extra.
Oh,
see,
so
I
you
can
move it.
That soft pencil outline and I can move it to give me a little bit of depth.
Oh, wow.
Around this, yeah. So with a B pencil, if you've got a B pencil, think of it as butter. B for butter.
B for butter.
H for hard. So you've got a HB. So here we go. HB in the middle. We go that way for hard, and we go that way for soft. So if you've got a B pencil, that's a 1B. 2B, 3B, 4B. By the time you get into a 5B, you're almost into pure graphite. Right. Whereas if you go this way, the more H you go, you end up with more mechanical and the harder pencil. Right. So your hard pencils won't blend with the tortie.
So does the B stand for blendable then?
Well, do you know what? I've never known, but I always use the term
it's
butter.
Always been black for some reason,
yeah.
But I don't, because it's not a more dense colour.
Yeah. H for hard, B for butter.
That's all we need to know.
That's all we need to know. Yeah, there you go. And that was a GCSE question once. That was
okay.
So you can see once you've done this, you're going to come in with pen. You're going to come in with a bit of colour. I've got one here that I've sort of done a little bit more on.
Oh,
so
wow.
Instead of following the instructions, you see here where you've got these little hook shapes and bubbles in and around the word. Mm-hmm. Here I've added bubbles inside the word. So again, you get a different feel.
Look.
Started to add a little bit of colour, but you can see there's extra bits we can add in there.
Love it.
I could spend the whole show on that, but I know we've got other things to cover. You see where we started, we've got from the word love to almost got loads of things in there within minutes. And of course, then you colour it into your heart's desire.
And that's the thing.
That's just 1 out of 6.
This is that you've got
in
6
this stencil.
6 beautiful projects that you're going to get inspiration from, but you can tweak them, you can adapt them. So within the actual book, the word love isn't being used. The word joy is being used. The original artwork, which we've got framed in the studio, absolutely perfect example of those kind of sweeping fan elements that you've got there. So beautiful when you start adding your colour, but then you can switch out the different words if you're wanting to. Potentially, if you're feeling more confident with your own text, then maybe add your own word, somebody's name or something like that. What Sandra does is she encourages you to use your creativity. So take the foundations, the armbands, if you will, of the stencil to help you find your way, and then you add your detail and direction to that exactly as you want to. So that is your selection box of Christmas delights. Absolutely incredible elements of inspiration there, as you can see. And of course, your 6 projects that you've got on there are detailed within the book. As we get down to the bottom, I'm just going to flip it around just so you can see the additional 2. And there you go. You can see that beautiful fluidity of the designs, all incorporated within that fabulous, huge stencil that you are going to be getting. OR1281, please be as quick as you possibly can, because this one is flying out, and we are so pleased to have kind of kept this one a little bit of a secret for you until the launch of the show. So thank you to everybody taking advantage of that. But if you missed out earlier on, at 1 o'clock, I think you were on, weren't you, Sandra?
It was, absolutely, yeah.
We had, this is beautiful, you're going to love this. Now this, I've got to the side of me, and we are literally taking ourselves into a little winter wonderland with this. Well, I say winter, any time of the year, to be fair.
Well, it is, and you know, if you've got the Locket Lane, Riverside Row, that kind of thing, there's a little post box in here, there's a telephone box, there's a lantern, look at the lantern there. Beautiful. It shows you how to actually draw those, so you can incorporate them into the rest of them. But of course, these have all got a bit of a Christmas theme, a Christmas story with them. But of course, you can take the Harley away if you want to. But look at this one. I mean, that's the Bakers.
I love it.
The Bruns brothers. The haberdashery, that is Mrs. Lippett runs that one.
I love the story behind this.
We read a few out earlier. Oh, this one. This is the, the coffee or the cafe.
There's always a cafe.
Always a cafe, but yeah, everybody there. It's the life and soul of the party.
I love it. Now, again, inspiration-wise, you are going to get the inspiration within your book, as you can see there, but that is going to be your template. And I think it's amazing that the elements that you've got here can be houses, could be letterboxes, they could be buns, they could be bakery items.
Absolutely.
They can be whatever you want them to be, basically.
Certainly can, yeah, of course. And you know, if you like the shape of like the Bakers, for example, and you want that to be the cafe, Or if you're a hairdresser and you want to have a hairdresser, you can use these buildings and the ideas and then turn them into your own little sort of stores and have your own little high street if you want.
That's a brilliant idea. Now, inspiration-wise, you've got some projects to get you started. And I say get you started because as we saw with the first demonstration, you've got the foundations for these projects, the instructions, if you will. So if you're gaining confidence, you can follow those instructions step by step. But equally so, you might look at those, you might think, well, I don't want the snowman outside of the shop. I want the beautiful lamppost. Well, you can do so. It's your artwork. You decide. But don't just check out the front cover. Have a little look on the back. I can imagine people creating whole streets and whole villages.
So. I've got it in my head that actually I want to do a card or a sort of a view where it's all fold like concertina.
Oh, lovely
And
idea,
you can open it all out and you've got the whole street and then you've got the extra houses coming in.
It's like a triptych and some.
Absolutely, yeah. Just bring it on as long as wide as you can make it.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. And as you saw there, some beautiful finished samples. Again, if you fancy getting involved with this one, it was incredibly popular earlier on, very busy, but we appreciate not everybody was around and able to see this with its launch at 1 o'clock, which is why we've got another opportunity. And that's where Sandra is taking us next.
And I thought I'm not going to start completely from scratch with this because I did one earlier, but I'm going to look at the sweet shop.
Lovely.
We all love the sweet shop. And I'm just going to read a little bit here. The most popular shop on the high street, wonder why. And not just for the children. Mr. and Mrs. Seamack have been the owners for a short time, taking over from Mr. Thorley, who left to live in his second home in Ibiza.
Oh, look at Mr.
It's always
Thorley.
busy in here, serving customers and keeping the stock levels in check. They have put the snowman out early this year. Won't have time to melt in the warm sunshine, as he's made from marshmallow and midget gems. Everyone who walks by can't resist and has to take a bite.
Oh, no.
So I don't know how long this snowman's going to last.
It's going to get shorter
yeah,
and
and I think one thing I must suggest, if I just quickly go to the front inside cover, it says, look, the characters and events in this booklet are fictional, but inspired by the wonderful Sanntangle community.
I
So
love
some of these
that.
names you might sort of recognise and
Perfect.
think, is she talking about me? I don't know. So let me show you how to do this, the sweet shop. I say I've started it here, but I want to show you the shapes and how you can sort of do this.
That looks like a stamp again.
So it starts with shape 48. So again, number your stencil. 48, here it is. And there is my shape, look, 48. That's what I started with. And then it comes into number 1. So if we look at here, look, number 1, you think, well, it's a bit wider.
Okay.
But the beauty of this is I can make it a bit shorter to suit,
Oh,
to help me out. So you've not just got one number 1. You
Yeah.
can have it whatever you want to do with there. And then on the top, if memory serves me right, it's, is it 47? Could be any, or 59. You've got another shape creating your top section there.
Lovely.
You've got 2 different roof shapes. We could actually use triangles as well, but here we go. Number 39 gives me the roof shape there at the top.
Perfect.
And then in the show before, I actually showed you how to extend and create that roof top.
Lovely.
Okay? You notice we've got a little Christmas
I
tree.
love the chimney.
And then in this section here, I've actually drawn a little rectangle underneath so I could do my little awning.
Okay.
The doorway, here we go, is one of the real sort of thin slithers of doorway. I'm just going to have a look at them. I don't know the numbers because I've drawn them all, if you know what I mean.
Well, I suppose when you drew them, they didn't actually have numbers.
Look,
until
it's part of the post box there.
Ah.
But remember, when you're drawing the doorway, however thin that is, your window next to it is quite wide. See, look, number 36. So I think every time I do it, I have to rub the door out and move it along a bit. Putting the window panes in, it's then your choice. You can decide to have just the 4 panes. You can decide to have 6, or you can have a curve or a thinner window. If you want, you could have the doorway in the middle.
Nice.
Or you can have it to this side. You could extend it. Now, notice it's got some steps. And then it's had to have a little leg to hold it in place. This is sort of those little quirks and these little things that you can sort of do with it. But adding to it, of course, I've got some little sweets or little swirly sweets that would actually sit in there. So there's my little swirls, and then in I could go with swirls.
Oh, like little candies. Oh, it's lovely.
And then, of course, we could decorate whatever we want to top. We've got to have the word sweets in here, although, as I say, you could call it whatever you like. So how do you put words in? Because you think my writing's not good, anything like that. I'm going to split it down the side. So the word sweets, here we go. There we go. Let's draw it roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's my middle. And so here then, if I think, right, okay, I've got to find 3 sections here. So split it into 3, just like we would with a pattern, and split it into 3 again. And then I know that my S has got to fit in here. My W is going to fit here.
That is
Then
so
I've got my
clever.
E and my E, and then my T, and then my S. So see how that works?
That is brilliant.
Yeah? And then, of course, you get rid of that. You don't need to worry. So that's a really nice sort of way of looking at it. Well, of course, once you write it in, you can bubble write if you want, but you've got them all sectioned. I sometimes, when I was, when not doing this, you sort of find you write sweets and you can't get the S on the end.
Yes.
So you have to really squish it in, but separate it just like you would a pattern, okay? So you want to see how to do the snowman?
Yes.
So the snowman's broken up into little sections here. And again, we talked about little circles and things. Mr. Snowman isn't circles, he's sort of odd shapes. So here we go, number 49.
Well, realistically, when you're making a snowman, it's not going to be a perfect circle.
No, number 50 and number 41. Here we go. So we've got 3 all on top of each other, okay? And if we have a look, it sort of starts here, look in section 9. It's showing you down here. So if we turn the page, it then shows you how to do the hat. Because, of course, the hat, we're going to go freestyle.
Ooh, now that sounds a bit scary,
okay.
Sandra.
Sort of a straight line. I say a sort of straight line. They're never straight, are they? I'm going to put a curve over the top, okay? And then either side, look, a little line and a little line. Let's just get rid of his little head there that you don't see.
I love this. Okay. It's like a pencil eraser. I love that.
So then from there, you could actually, we can draw a rectangle, but look, we've got lots of shapes here. So let's go in, look, with this one, number 6. Let's put number 6 in there as the hat. Let's have a little curve. Now, your curves, you can go either way. Let's put a curve this way and complete that curve here so you've got a bit of a ribbon. Okay, and let's just rub out that corner bit there. There's his hat. And then, of course, little bubbles for eyes, triangle for a nose, and then you want some little, so let's just remove away those little bits now. And then, of course, we want a little, there you go, a little bit of a scarf. It shows you how to do this in the instructions, some little. Now, feet, legs. Well, not legs, arms. Here we go, arms. And we want 3 little lines, 3 little lines. Yeah, this bit's going to go behind, so he's so let's double up the lines, okay, and then same on this one. And then on here, we've actually got him holding a candy cane.
Okay.
So
like
there we go, a little bit of a hook
clever.
shape. See, it's gone over there and it's going under there. And then let's put some little curves in there. Yeah. Let's rub out that little bit of scarf there. So you can see, look, he's well wrapped up for summer. A little bit of snow on the ground if that's what you want to have. Because, it doesn't snow everywhere at Christmas, does it?
It doesn't, no.
And that is as quick as getting a snowman in as you can possibly do.
That is brilliant.
And then, of course, everything else you want to colour, you want to add little bits, little sweet jars, little rectangle look, little line, little bubble, and a bubble on top, sweet jars.
Absolutely brilliant. So that is your high street, just one of your stores.
Just one of them.
But it doesn't have to be a sweet shop. It could be a hat shop. It could be a cake shop. It could be whatever you choose it to be, because that stencil is going to help you with the foundations for all of the different components as you choose to do. I mean, here you can see with colour added how fabulous the sweet shop looks with the snowman outside. But it might be that you're going to put something else outside. Maybe you're going to make a little sugar mouse from the Christmas selection box, because it's very easy to
That would look amazing.
You could cross-pollinate those.
Oh,
those
absolutely.
easily,
Absolutely, yeah. That stencil is the opening to your world of creativity, isn't it?
I love that phrase. So take inspiration from the design team. Do check out social media. We'll have a chat with Sandra as well about ideas and inspiration. But please just make sure you're taking advantage of this brand new stencil. So many of you invested in it already. So many of you have been in touch as well, including the lovely Rose as well.
Hello.
I recognise this name, Lippet.
Oh, I wonder.
I think you might be in a story somewhere, Rose.
It certainly is, absolutely, yes. It was Rose's birthday recently, and she had a sewing machine for her birthday. Never stitched anything before, so of course she now owns a haberdashery. So you've got
You've got a reputation there.
Absolutely.
I love this. And Rose, who's not a million miles away from us here at the studio. Hi, Sandra. Now I know why you said I had my own haberdashery store. That's brilliant. Surprise! Nobody's safe, are they, in the Sanntangle world?
Wait till you read the story about the telephone box. I mean, that's a whole different matter, but yeah.
I love it. And you will learn those stories. You will hear about those stories when you actually invest in these fabulous kits. I love this. Hi, Sandra and Hayley. I love the stencil. We need to go to the sweet shop and then have a coffee. Oh, can't we here?
Absolutely, yeah. Hi, Leslie. Yeah, a lot of sticky buns there at the shop as well. It's,
like that.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of a sticky bun.
Buns and bakers. It's all sorts of things going on. Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah.
And of course, all of the components featuring with that stencil. You're getting a lot of components in there. Obviously, you're going to get your ideas, your inspiration, and of course, you're going to get your tuition between those covers as well. So do take advantage of that one. Lots of you doing so. Now, we didn't have the chance to show you everything in the last show. So we're going to have a quick look at... Sorry, Alex, which one did you want me to go to next? Christmas bags.
Stags. There you go. This one on the end. Right at the end there.
Oh, over here. Oh, well, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong pile. I've got Christmas bags. I've also got over here, and I don't know if we showed you these in the last hour, Christmas snowflake, poinsettias. We've got so many things to share with you, but good call, I have to say. These are beautiful.
Do you know what? Again, I actually see deer every day driving to work and back. Yeah, I mean, not so much now because the foliage is a bit too high.
Yes.
You know? But we do see them a lot, so this is where the inspiration came from for these. You've got a hand with this. I know people can get a little bit uneasy when it starts looking, it's got to look real.
Yes,
So with this particular stencil, or the two actually that comes with it, you've got proportions. You've almost got like a skeleton, but then you can mix and match and you can take a head off one and legs off of the other, that kind of thing. But they're just beautiful.
Absolutely.
You don't need much with them. Look at the antlers. That's where you can start to go to town and really dress it up.
Absolutely. Now, I will show you the stencil with this one in a few moments, but I must show you these wonderful finished samples because the design team, oh my goodness, they have had so much fun. You can tell, because especially when you've got examples like the one that I've got here, which has got so many beautiful pieces. Any one of these could be a little card by itself.
Well, this is it, and they're sort of tile size, so you don't have to go big with these. And of course, you do get the bird box in there, or the little birdhouse. And on one of the demo or the instructions, you've actually got a tiny little birdhouse that you can put on the antlers.
Oh.
So, you can create and go as cute as you want or as realistic as you want with these.
I love it. Yeah. Now you can kind of see, I don't know whether you would have recognised it from the stencil if I had to shown you that to you first, but when you consider that you've got the basic shapes there, but then you can get as creative as this.
Absolutely.
Just using that inbuilt tuition that you are going to get with this. Just £18.99. So you can see all your different styles there. You've got foliage in there, you've got your different characters in there, you've got the ability to create the most elegant of reindeers. Absolutely beautiful. But you might think, well, how do I turn that into that? Well, you need this.
Yes.
And this is going to give you the tuition, the step-by-step tuition. And again, the projects that we see featuring on here, we're going to learn how to create these.
Yes, absolutely. I'm going to show you how to do one. Again, it's a quick technical demo. I think it's nice for you to see those.
Let's do it. Okay. £18.99. Be quick, though.
So I'm going to use this little shape here. Now, I've actually got this shape, two different sizes, as you can see. So I'm going to go with the smaller one. Now, the same thing as goes with all my stencils, you'll notice that the head and the ears are slightly separate. That's because I didn't want to dictate where the ears went on the head.
Okay, yes.
They've got to go in a certain place, of course, but you might want to angle them slightly different. But before you do that...
change the expression almost with the ears, don't you? Yeah.
Draw in the rest of the shapes that sort of correspond with this particular one. Okay. And then I can move my stencil, and you see, I can move down if I want to the ears. You see? And I'm choosing now where they go. So you've got your own unique little deer.
Okay.
All right? Bless. Doesn't look much like a deer at the minute, does it? But what if I actually put a little bit of a curve here, and then I'm going to change the shape slightly there, and a bit of a curve here. Okay? So I'm just going to rub out these little bits as I'm going. I wouldn't worry too much about that until you sort of get to the point. That you
all the tools that you're using, the pencils and the eraser and all that, we've got all of those available, have we?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the eraser, no, but you've got a white pencil and a a 2B pencil.
Okay.
The white pencil that comes with it is chalk.
Oh,
So where you use a tortillon to actually blend this, you'd use a tortillon to blend the chalk as well. It's nothing like a regular coloured white pencil, it's chalk. So,
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So here we go. So looking at my instructions, it's sort of got a little bit of a head design there. And we talked a little bit earlier about not having sort of to sort of a straight line with the eyebrows, because you don't want it to look angry.
Or startled.
Or startled, absolutely. So if you look at the first page, it shows you, you see. Okay, so there you go, got that. Now the nose, I can actually do a little bit of a bubble, so you've got more of a reindeer like Rudolph. Let's put a little line in here, a little line in here, there you go. So you've got this going up.
Beautiful.
So you see I've already done a little bit of this. Look, it shows you the shape there, and then it takes the back there, and then it gives you a little bit of a shape for the tail. Okay, a couple of little shapes on the top there, and then from here we've got to look at the legs, because at the moment they're just sticks. So let's take this front one here. It comes into the body, and it's got a little bit of a kink, so it's a curved line just like anything else, and then the same on this one, a little kink. Okay, and then this back one, it joins. A little bit of a kink, but looking at the picture, it's a little bit further down.
Okay.
Same with this one, look. A little bit of a kink. All right, just going to rub out that little bit there. So that's the two front kind of legs. So this bit, you're not going to sort of see all of that in there. It's going to be at the front, you see. There you go. And then the two back legs, again, you can see look, the two little sticks there in the instructions. And it's, right, okay, how are we going to do this? Let's put this line in. Again, a little bit of a kink. A bit of a kink. And the same sort of thing here. Oh, a little bit of a kink there. And at the bottom, I'm going to put a little line on. Doesn't finish there, but we're going to have like a little angle, like so. And then I'm going to come along and put a little V in. Little V, little V, little V. And then the antlers, this is where you can have a bit of fun with them. So I'm going to do both sides at the same time, look. Put a little Y shape in. Yeah. And then we can go a little bit further out if we want to.
That's a good bit of advice, actually, doing one and then moving across
to
the
move
other.
across to the other, yeah. And then you see here, you've got little, I say you've got little birdhouses. You've got little ovally kind of shapes, lots of baubles. So what we could do is we could have a little bauble, see, a little bauble on the top and hang it.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So you could do the same, you know, lots of different ones with it. So it depends on how sort of Christmassy you want to go. Of course, you can have little bits of snow on there. But if I just bring my tortillon in, it sort of exaggerates how you can, you know, use the 2B pencil. And you see already it's got a little bit of
And there's no colour being added, you're just moving
No,
around.
not at all. And if you want to sort of mix it in a little bit, I've got one here I've been playing with. So there's my little same reindeer look.
Oh.
Or I've used the Christmas concepts in the background.
Yes. Oh, I've got that here.
We tend to talk about these. They're great as backgrounds. You can ink through them, you can emboss them, whatever you want to do. But using a section of them, you can just sort of bring something else in. Because, of course, this little guy on his own, you think, oh, it's great for a small card, but if you want to go a bit bigger. So having something in the background, and I've used, you know, we've just looked at the little bauble shape there. I've actually used that shape around to make my lights. So that shows you that it's going all the way around. And having this sort of little play on the Christmas lights, it goes in and out of different things. It means you can be a little bit more creative.
I think it's brilliant.
And take it your own way if you want to. It's really pretty, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So from that to that, and you know, there's still a bit more you can do with that.
Absolutely.
But, I think it shows you generally how they all work.
And it started life as that. That is the thing.
That's it.
That's how amazing. That's why I love working with Sandra, because she is such a brilliant teacher. She strips everything back so as we understand how those formations come together. But you've got the stencil there, so if you're not confident enough to draw those shapes freehand, then you have got the ability to use the stencils. Now, you're going to get 2 stencils in this bundle for £18.99, and you are going to get the ideas and inspiration illustration book alongside it. So you are going to learn how to create your characters, how to get the poses, how to get the front-on image, how to get the side images, how to even get the back image there as well, the cheeky little reindeer looking over his shoulder.
You find they look back,
They
don't
do, yes, yeah. I love it. But you're going to learn all of the different elements there, how to put them together. And of course, it's as simple as we just saw a few moments ago with the little reindeer coming together at the bottom there. But you need to be quick with regards to this one if you're liking the look of this one, because it's proving to be a very, very popular one indeed. So that is your Christmas stags. Now, these are some fabulously Christmassy themed ones that we didn't get a chance to show you at 1 o'clock today. So we're going to make sure that we cover everything in this and we are looking at Christmas snowflakes. Now, this is lovely because snowflakes, if I remember reading somewhere, that snowflakes are all very different.
Every single different one.
So perfect subject for Santangling
Absolutely.
then.
Every single one you draw is going to be completely different, and it's so much fun to draw these ones out.
I love it. Now again, you are going to get your stencils with they're kind of a little bit different, aren't they? Because they're shaped there as you can see.
How does this work?
Well, I'm just looking at it, trying to fathom it out, and I have no idea. But you have got your stencil book alongside it. So £21.99 is the price that you would usually be paying, but not now. We are dropping that price down to just £18.99. And again, you can see the starts of those creative elements coming together there. But why look at the book when we have the expert herself here in the studio?
I know, waiting for this. So you get 3 stencils. They're all the same, but they're different sizes. Now, this means you can do any size snowflake you want, any size card, but if you wanted to, you could put them all together and you could create something really detailed if you wanted. So I'm going to sort of play with this one to start with. And the first thing you want to do is mark the centre. And then I'm going to come around. Do I want to draw completely around it? Maybe not, you know. Maybe what I'm going to do, see where I've got my little dots around the edge? I'm going to mark those dots.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Now, rather than sort of go in the dots, you can do that, but I like to see what I'm doing, so, okay.
So that's kind of creating segments, I'm guessing.
It is, yeah. Let's just put that round, because that will make life a little bit easier for me. And then on the inside here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different shapes, yeah? So the idea is you choose, well, I'm just going to choose one. You can choose as you like. So let's choose one shape. Okay, let's go with this one here. So I'm going to draw that one in. Okay?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to turn it round. You see where these marks are?
Yeah.
I'm going to turn it round, not to the next one. I'm going to miss that, but I'm going to go to the next one.
Okay.
And I'm going to draw that shape again. And then I'm going to repeat. I'm not going to go to the next one. I'm going to go to the one after that.
So almost imagine you've got a drawing pin going through the middle
Yeah,
of
I mean,
it.
sometimes I do put a drawing pin in and it just speeds the process up.
Okay.
But it's not absolutely necessary if you don't want to mark your paper. Because you've got the centre dot and you've got these marks all the way around, it's not a problem, see? Then one more. See, you end up twisting it and you go too far, you end up with something completely different. Okay, so I've got that shape going on in there, all right?
Okay,
so far, I've got that.
Oh, okay, it looks like cracked ice.
So I'm going to turn it over.
Okay.
And now this time, I'm going to use the same pattern. Let's just find my dots just as before. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use the section or the space that I missed. Remember, I missed one and went straight on.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go into the section that I missed and draw one.
You can just about see the line that you drew previously to the stencil.
You can see through it. But if you mark your dots, there we go. And this one in there, and then this one. Hold on, and this one. Here we go. Lining those dots up. It's quite tricky to sort of show this quickly, but here we go.
No, we're getting the, oh, look at that.
Holly.
Yes.
Put a line in there. So at the moment, it doesn't look much like a snowflake, I know, but that starts the centrepiece for you.
Okay.
And if that's all you want to do, that's fine.
That'd be so tricky to actually get that so balanced if you were trying to do it freehand.
So let's pick a shape. I mean, this is just the numerous ways, isn't it? So let's go with this one.
Okay.
And I could choose to do that one on every single dot.
Oh, I love this idea. This is
I could
brilliant.
do it on every other one and bring a different one in. Let's do this one here. Again, see, lining it up, lining it up. Now, you can have so many different variations of this and so much fun just drawing around. You don't really have to sort of plan it out. You can just go with something that you kind of like. Here we go, one here. Now I have got to go all the way around with this one, so just bear with me for a second, because then I want to show you how you would change the shape slightly. Okay. So you see at the moment I've got that circle round, but I don't necessarily need that, because what I can do, look, is I can come from this one and I can draw a line, and then draw a line.
Ah, okay, yes.
So you see now it's changing the shape. So that circle around the outside, I don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that, just keep working it round, working it
Goodness,
round.
there's going to be hundreds of different combinations.
See, you've got your shape there, yeah. Well, then I could come in again, and let's have a look. So we've got shapes within shapes. So let's have a look. For example, if I look here, see I've got like a row of 4 dots. I can line that up and I can say, right, okay, I want a row of 4 dots there. I'll just do a couple so you can see where it's going. Miss that one because it's got holly in it. And then I could do another row of 4 dots in that one. You see how you get...
Oh, this is brilliant.
And then what I could do, if I wanted to, I could have another drop up there. But why not join them together there? And join them together there. So you see, getting, again, something different forming. So just going to put those little dots in without the stencil for a minute.
It's like a little start. But this is what will happen. You'll start off with the stencil giving you the foundation, and then you'll think, you know what, I've got a little bit of confidence now. I know what I'm doing, or I'm feeling a bit more confident. And then you will add in those kind of like freehand elements.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm sure you've got some samples, Hayley, if you want to show them, because I think seeing it drawn and now actually having a look at what they are, there were some somewhere.
Let me have a look. I've got the Christmas snowflake over on my left-hand side here. Let's have a quick look.
Is it not in the booklet?
No.
Oh, I don't know what we've done with them. There is an album on the Sanntangle Facebook group, and it will show you all the different ones you can do with it.
I'll thumb through everything that I've got here.
You can see just as a sort of starting point there, and then I've not even added colour or anything like that at the moment.
Oh, I think I found them. They're underneath the poinsettias, cheeky little things.
I think that was, now you've seen how it sort of works.
Makes sense.
You see what you can actually do with them. I mean, look at it.
Isn't it gorgeous? And I think this strikes me as something that's a safe place to go, because you've got the uniformity of it. Some people like that repetition, and that kind of it shows you where you need to go next. And if there's an area that feels as if there's a little bit of a gap and you need to put something in there, then you can go back and add that in. Saying that, I love this idea that we've got here. We've almost got like 2 halves, top and bottom. That's clever.
Absolutely. So again, if you don't want to do the whole thing, just doing a section or do all of it and then split it into 2. It's quite remarkable the things you can actually do with them.
Lovely. And I think we're delving into the worlds of poinsettias with the other finished samples that I've got here.
Yeah, we've had that kind of a day. It's like the craft room. You start off neat and tidy.
It all ends up in the air. Yeah. But what you have got is the ability to literally, it's almost like dialing up the segments, picking up the different elements, filling in the gaps, and really making something of your own, incredibly unique to you as a creator or a designer, creating your own fabulous element there. So if you like the idea of the Christmas snowflakes, then the details are on your screen there. We've got gnomes and poinsettias. I've got the poinsettias next. Should we have a quick look at the poinsettias? Because these, I mean, synonymous with Christmas, aren't they, poinsettias? And this one, I mean, you're getting quite a bundle of bits and pieces with this one. You've got your stencil there, as you can see, but in addition to your stencil, you have got, well, almost like pages and pages. Sandra, what's this all about?
This is a bit different. This is instructions showing you how to colour poinsettias.
Oh, I see.
You've got 4 different designs.
Sorry, I've started
halfway
through. There you go, that's the first one.
There are 4 different designs, and you get 2 of each printed on my ultra quality cartridge paper.
Okay.
And it takes you step by step through how to use my coloured pencils to actually create that poinsettia. So say 4 different designs, but then of course you've got the stencil where you can then go on to create more poinsettias and more different styles which you want to do. But use this as a guide, not just for how to colour these, but then take those ideas and those instructions to colour other things. They're really, really instructional. and really going to give you that structure for actually using my coloured pencils.
And it's brilliant because you've got literally step by step. It's not like a step and then Sandra will move on a few stages and then put another picture in there. And you've got to try and figure out what the gap is between the two. Literally, you are going to be taken step by step from creating your fabulous monochromatic images to adding your colour. So usually you get that depth, you get that dimension, you get that 3-dimension element that you want. And of course, the stencil is going to help you with that groundwork as well. You've also got your elements there on your cartridge paper. I love the fact that we've got them holes so they can go into your binder as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I know we've not had binders in for quite a while, but I know a lot of you've got them. So yes, they sit into your binder and you can actually put them where you want in your folder, in your diary, wherever you want.
That's perfect. Yeah. And it's going to help you maybe with your formation, because the formation that you're seeing with your flowers there can actually be created using the stencil after you've utilised those bases. So yeah, take inspiration from those as well. Now, $24.99 is a fabulous price for everything that you are going to be gaining within this particular bundle. But you know what? It's not the price you are going to be paying. So beautiful. I have to say, the feel of this cartridge paper is beautiful.
Really good stuff, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a little bit of education here.
A bit of a colour wheel in there as well, just to get you going as well.
I love it.
Help you out.
And then, of course, the beauty is you will go free rein with these designs.
Yes.
Once you've got the knowledge, once you've had that inspiration, you are going to create the most incredible pieces, as you can see here. Whether it's pieces that are going to go on your cards, whether it's going to be your Christmas gifts, things that are going to come out time and time a year, every single year, over and over again. And they are artworks that you have created as an artist, because that's what you will be when you've got the teachings of our fabulous art teacher here, the lovely Sandra. So if you like the idea of that one, price has dropped down to £19.99. So make sure you take advantage of that. Talking about adding colour though, Sandra, I mean, how do we go about adding colour? Oh, yeah. What you got there?
Pencils. Absolutely, yes. And of course, these have been put together by myself. That took a long time to do. The beauty of these is all the colours will work together. And what's really nice as well, all been named separately. So in the poinsettia colouring, if I say use clementine, what I mean is, there's the pencil.
Oh, wow. That's brilliant.
Okay. Of course, if you like Sanntangle red, or if it says Sanntangle red,
I love
there it is. So they're all named. So whatever I use in those instructions, you've got these here.
Perfect.
You want to see a little bit of blending?
Oh yeah, because this is the thing, isn't it? It's how easy they come together.
Absolutely, yeah. So let's use a little bit of Sanntangle red. Use a little bit of light red, a little bit of clementine. Now, the nice thing, again, with these is I find with a lot of pencils, you get the orange or the clementine, and then you go straight to yellow.
Yes, yeah.
Not with these. Not with these. I've got my mid-orange, then I've got my light orange, so it's going to take you through the range.
Fabulous.
And then you've got, of course, you have to absolutely need your white. So first thing then, I'm just going to do a letter just so you can see how it works. If I'm going to use red, what I would usually do is I'd bring a lighter colour, maybe a light orange, a yellow underneath the red. And that's going to give you a little bit of warmth underneath it. So there you go, there's that one. So I've got I've got 3 colours here, you don't have to, but it's nice to sort of, have a few to choose from, isn't it? So I'm going to go with the darkest, which is my Sanntangle red. I'm going to add a little bit of that in. Let's sort of do a little bit of a light to dark. So again, not particularly pressed on. I'm almost, at the moment, I'm marking my sort of territory.
Okay.
So you're going to find stripes. This is where I'm going to put these colours. And then
I have to say, this is such an affordable price for 36 pencils.
They are beautiful. And then I'm going to put my white in at the top there.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So if I come back, look, and I'm going to go back to my darker one, this time another layer. And the sign of a quality pencil is down to how many layers you can actually put on.
Yeah.
And of course, when you put these together, they're going to start blending together by themselves. But
they look so creamy when you're working with them.
I'm not pressing on at all. I know it's difficult sometimes to see that on screen, but I'm not pressing on. And then coming back.
I love this. Now, it was a very warm day today. I mean, does that have an effect on the actual pencils? I mean, do you have to think
not at
about
all.
it?
What you find is, and this is my design technology teacher technical bits, as you're actually going over the top, Doing it lightly means that you're going to protect your pencils, they're going to last longer.
Okay.
But as you start to put more wax on top of more wax, you're going to get a bit friction.
Okay.
And as that friction works, it's going to help to blend and melt.
So it's going to kind of
wax
do it with that kinetic movement.
Underneath, yeah.
Right.
Now you see I've put loads and loads of layers on and building it up and building it up. But there comes a point, I think it's after about 6 layers with these, and with any good quality pencil, the red says, do you know what, I've had enough now, not doing any more. So a way to actually get more colour in is, for starters, I bring in a darker red.
Okay.
So I can enhance that. I always bring your darker in later because it means that you don't have to blend it in as much. It's not going to be as hard.
Ah, good tip.
But even with that,
The tiniest amount you've used
yeah,
there.
let's bring in a blue or a purple. So I've got deep blue. And if I add in a little bit of that over the top of that red, you see what's happening?
Yeah.
It's even darker. So I don't know how, I've lost count of how many layers I've put on now. If I just bring a little bit of that claret back in, there you go.
What I'm noticing,
I've not pressed on at all.
but you're not getting the, you know, like the little sometimes I've worked with pencils in the past where you've almost got like a powder forming.
Yeah, no.
But it's not, they're not, the quality of these are incredible.
No, absolutely divine. They're lovely, aren't they? And of course, they all work in the same way. So whether you want to choose the greens, the khaki, the green, they're all just beautiful.
That's it. And I love the fact that they are also kind of detailed in the guides as well,
Yes.
so you know which one to go for, and it's not too deep, it's not too orangey or whatever. You know exactly what you're going for. Now, don't forget, in this hour, top of the hour, we've only got a few minutes left, so there are other things. We've got Christmas gnomes, we've also got the concept series that we spoke of as well. I don't know if we'll have a chance to show you those, but we kicked off the show with a brand new stencil, fabulous inspiration book as well, and this was very, very exciting because you didn't even have an insight into what we were bringing to you. Sandra kept this one as a real surprise for everybody, and you have been taking advantage of it, and it's such a brilliant idea. Big stencil, one of the biggest that we've seen you bring to us previously, yeah. And you've got loads of elements in there that are going to help you create your 6 projects that you've got here. But half the stock has gone of this, so you need to be quick. We kind of moved away a little bit for other bits and pieces. And also we did show you the fabulous high street stencil that's been launched today as well. But we're just regrouping and showing you this one just before we say goodbye to you, because we don't want anybody missing out on it. You're going to have 6 projects that you're going to be able to work with, including the 2 that we're looking at in close detail here. And obviously you've got so many different ideas and inspiration. Sandra, I didn't ask you, where do we see the ideas and inspiration when it comes to social media and things like that?
You go to YouTube and you look for Sanntangle, or you go to Facebook and you type in Sanntangle and it'll all be there.
Perfect.
The albums and all the different pictures do go into albums on Facebook. If you want to watch any videos, at the moment I haven't done any videos on this, although you get one of that one particularly, I think, if you do a search for it. But I will actually get on. I am working my way through them and getting some sort of lives on there. So.
Busy lady, busy lady.
I know.
Absolutely.
But they're just lovely. The instructions are all there for you. And of course, if you've got any questions, you go on there and ask.
Absolutely.
If I don't get to you, somebody will. So.
Definitely, a fabulous team. But as I said, other things, we're not going to have a chance to really show you all these details, but very, very quickly, do go and check out the Christmas gnomes. You'll find those on the website, and do go and check out the concept as well, because these are both books with stencils that are going to help you create even more ideas. They don't come together as a bundle. You've got the gnomes on the screen there, as you can see, £21.99. That price has dropped down. And the other one that we've got there is your concept series that we did see you were chatting about with the deer a little bit ago. So there you go. Again, everything. It doesn't matter what you shop for, to be fair, when you're shopping Sanntangle, because you know that you're going to get that creativity, that tuition and that inspiration. And Sandra, talking of inspiration, when are you back on our screens?
Next week.
Oh, as quick as that.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, on Monday.
Lovely.
Be back.
Well, you will be welcome back with open arms, as you always are. I will be welcoming you back with open arms straight after the break. We've got the lovely, who have we got up next? Sharon, yes, Sharon. Deflecto. I couldn't remember what order my day was. So there you go. See you on the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back, and thank you for joining us in this hour, because we're going to get you all organised, everything tidied away so you know where everything is when you come to need it. That's a key
Very
thing,
important.
isn't it? Very important, yeah.
I am a little bit obsessed with storage things, I've got to admit, and I love Deflecto because the quality you get with Deflecto means you're not going to need to replace it. You know, when you buy cheaper storage, a few months down the line, you need to buy something else.
Totally.
Really good quality this
and
is.
I love it. Now, if you have watched any of our crafting celebrities, as I will call you guys, you will know that many of them have already invested in Deflecto of their own good money. It's not that they've been gifted or anything like that. Through choice, they have shopped for these. And I bet quite a few will be going for the brand new release that we've got that we are sharing with you, because it looks a little bit different to what you may have previously seen from Deflecto, because they're adding a bit of colour into their range.
Here, yes, which
like
is lovely.
this.
So if you want to add a bit of colour to your craft room, this
very stylish. Well, we say craft room. I mean, they've kind of got like an office, home office sense about them as well.
Yeah,
so
could
yeah,
be anywhere in the home. Actually.
now we've got a bundle that we are going to be bringing to you with 3 different elements, the details of which are up on your screen, but that final price is not yet been revealed to you. So this is the price you would usually be paying. These look nice and solid.
They're really solid, aren't they? I love the colours as well. I was just looking at them, and the dark blue's almost got like a pearlescent finish.
Yeah,
to
has. Yes,
really
you can see that there, yeah.
The other thing I love about these is, in the past, most of the sort of paper storage we've had from Deflecto has been 12 by 12. Mm-hmm. This is all for your A4.
Of course, yes. That's a really good point, yeah.
It's a great thing to add. You know, we have got the 12 by 12 trays today, but it's nice to have some specific for A4, plus your craft magazines, because how many of us have got
They just
lot
get
of
stacked up.
magazines. You
And
always keep them.
And the trouble is, if you can't see them and you can't get to them quickly and easy, they get shoved in drawers, they go in the bottom of cupboards.
They do, yeah.
You get so much inspiration from it. And we pay a pretty penny for those magazines as well.
We do. And it's always nice, you know, I like to, I mean, mine are all in boxes, so I need some organisers like this, because it's nice to kind of have them, all your Christmas ones together, because it's when you're looking for inspiration, you want to go straight to it, don't you?
Absolutely. Might be that you're almost using them from an indexing system as well, because you've kind of got your light blue going right through to your dark blue. So maybe your lighter tones are going to be to do with things like your vellums, your lighter area papers, and then you've got your kind of 350 GSM that you're going to put in the dark blue, because of course that being a much more dense colour. It might be that you're just going for them because you love the colours. I know that's what I'd be doing as well.
I just think they do look really pretty. They're going to look really stylish. And also, if you've got a room that's quite sort of bland, it's going to give a pop of colour, which is really nice.
Absolutely. Beautiful. So you've got all of those together there. So you're going to get your drawers, the system that you've got there. You've got your stackable drawers as well, or stackable elements, your trays. That's the word. Thank you, Alex. I couldn't, for some reason, the word popped out of my head. And then, of course, you've got those elements where you're going to be able to put your magazines or your box kits, because I know lots of us do invest in those A4 box kits as well. All three of those elements coming together for not £109.97. Now, the details are on your screen, so if you want to get involved, you can do. But before we reveal you the price, just for one of those components, so let's look at the A4 drawers. So here you go, you've got your 6-drawer unit. So if you're going for the 6-drawer unit, there you go, £69.99 for just one element of that. Worth every single penny, because the quality is beautiful. But you know what we do here at Hobby Maker? We bring you the best possible deal that we have been able to struck with this. I've got no idea where the price is going with it. I've just suddenly realised that I don't know where we're going to. But OK, so that's one element there. So £69.99. We were looking at, was it 109? How much did we say before? £109 for everything. So already we're basically saying for an extra £40, you're getting all the other bits.
All the magazine and the other.
Wow,
that's good.
That is a good starting point, to be fair. So the trays themselves, they are included in our bundle as well. You've obviously got the fabulous folders that you're going to be keeping your box kits and your magazines, all beautifully coordinated. So let's get that price drop down. So where are we going with this? This is quite exciting when you don't know. Wow.
Wow.
We were looking at £69.99 a few moments ago for just one of those elements. You're getting all three.
That is an amazing price.
I didn't think we'd go that low.
The Deflecto.
Yeah,
the quality with Deflecto is, you know,
absolutely
really good quality.
That is the beauty. Gorgeous set, as you can see there. You've got those gorgeous colours there. You've got your pale blue. You've got that teal green in there. That almost like an aqua blue in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So every single one of those is there within there. You've got a three-way split with this one as well. So for £79.99, you have got this in one go, or you can spread the cost at £26.66. If you like, it's almost like you're looking at the three different elements, and they're priced at £26.66.
Yeah.
When it's stripped down to the three-way split. And don't forget the drawer unit that you've got there, that was £69.99 in its own right, not £26.66.
They're absolutely beautiful. I would be using those drawers. I was thinking of, I've got near my printer all my carnation cards.
Oh,
you know, the pro print comes in different weights.
Yes.
And the thing I love about all of these is that you've got space on all of these to label them.
That's a nice idea,
so,
yeah.
You know, like the carnation pro print comes in sort of 120 GSM.
Different GSMs, yeah.
So stuff like that, these would be handy to have sort of in your printing area for the papers that you're going to use with your printer, that kind of thing. So that's what I'd be using them for.
That's a good idea. I think lots of people will be doing that. Now, if you do fancy going for multiples, then you can do. But before you decide to do that, maybe you're wanting to double up on certain elements. So let's break those down. So if you do want to shop for individuals. So there you go, £49.99. So for that extra £20, you are getting everything that we looked at there, not just the drawers. I mean, the drawers, when you compare them with the £69.99, that's a fabulous price.
It is.
You're saving £20, aren't you, pretty much there with that?
Yes, it's a great deal.
But we're doing better than that with the bundle. But we need to show you the different breakdown of the different prices so as you can kind of establish how we've got to the price that you've got there. So those are your drawers, if you're wanting those. 6 of those featuring there, as you can see. Now, the magazine files, this is the next element that we're looking at. So again, if you're wanting to shop for these separately or want an extra set, you could go for them. $24.99, which is a really good price. They're solid.
They are very solid, which is important because, you know, once you've filled those in magazines, they're quite heavy, aren't they?
Magazines are very weighty, yeah.
You could also be storing your A4 card in them. I think they're going to fit really nicely in the cube sort of units.
Of course,
I've got some a bit like this that I've got my card stock, my A4 card stock in, so they're really handy for that because it's easy to grab your card.
Good size, good size. They look solid as well, don't they, when you look at them?
Yes.
Look well made. So yeah, £24.99. So if you want to go for them by themselves, you can do. Don't forget that first of the 3 the split pays that we were talking about was just £26.66 though. So it's only a couple of pounds more than what you were planning on paying for those, but you're getting everything.
Getting all of it.
So yeah, you will have a second and third payment, obviously, because of it being split pay, but it just shows you what you are getting for that £26.66 payment. But then your continental trays, I love this. Continental trays, always
I like
say. Again, with these, you are going to get a set of 4. You can really see that metallic hue coming through.
It's got that lovely sort of pearly shimmer, hasn't it? Really nice. I do like the colours of these. They're very sort of rich, like jewel tones, aren't they? Really nice.
Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. If you like the idea of those, £24.99. Of course, if you just can't decide between them or you want an absolute bargain, then do look at the bumper bundle that we've got where you'll get 1 set of each of those. And rather than paying £24.99 or is it £49.99, I think we showed you as well, you're paying just £79.99 for all 3 elements. Spreading the cost over 3 payments, you're looking at £26.66, which makes it a very affordable way for you to start getting yourself organised in one of the most stylish ways possible. YSXC65 is the all-important item number, and take advantage of that where you have got the opportunity. That is a bundle that you are loving and it is flying out. But the one thing that I love about a Deflecto show is when you invest in elements of theirs, you know that you are going to see them again, because that's what I love, because so many of us have invested in the stacking system that we've got in front of us here as well.
And that is key, because there's nothing more annoying than buying a storage solution, going back, and it's no longer available.
And you're falling in love with it because it works.
And I've got that exact frustrating thing in my craft room. I bought some wooden box storage to put stamps in, and they didn't have as many as I needed in the shop. So I bought what they had and thought I'll go back and get the one more. And I haven't seen them since. And I've got a really annoying gap.
No.
So I'm going to have to scrap all of that, because
that's going to play with your mind,
and replace it with something else.
Oh, bless you.
Whereas Deflecto, these are my caddies and I've had them 7 years, so I can add to these at any point.
This is it. I mean, this is brilliant. So what we've actually got is the deal on the screen is for your stackable caddy. Now we've got 3 caddy and 1 wheelbase. So I've got the third one over here. So it's going to go 3 high with your wheels, your 360 wheels as well. So brilliant for you to move those around. And as I say, so many of us crafters. Yeah, go for these.
Yeah, they're perfect. They're perfect for on the go, but not necessarily on the go, because you use yours at home, don't you?
I do, yeah. I don't take them anywhere, but it's useful because I'm limited on the space that I've got, so I can kind of move. They're a bit like the red arrows. I move them around and they go in all sorts of formations, depending on which craft I'm working
doing.
with. Yeah,
because that's the other thing with you. You do so many different crafts. You need to swap out your supplies, don't you?
And not just crafts as well. I mean, David's got some of these in the garage because of different nuts and bolts and fuses and wires and connectors and all sorts of things. So it's not just for your craft room, but it is going to sit. We've got the cardboard sleeve on here, so it's a little bit tricky for me to put it into place. But you are going to get 3 high, £104.96 though. It's not your price.
No.
So that's if you were to shop for them individually, because they are available on the website, I believe, individually. Don't always have the wheels in stock,
No,
but
we don't.
this is a bundle that's been put together for you, maybe to get involved for the first time. So what you got for us, Alex? No way. Wow. That is a deal to be had. £79.99. That is brilliant, because the price of plastic is kind of through the roof, isn't it?
It is, and this is storage that you're going to use time and time again. These two bottom caddies.
Shall I move that out of the way so you can explain exactly what you've got in here?
Yeah, shall I show you how it fits together?
Perfect, thank you.
Because let's take it apart and start from scratch. So you've got your wheels to start with, and you'll see there's like a little recess, and at the bottom of each of the caddies there is kind of corresponding little squares that will slot in. So even before you clip anything into place, it's pretty snug and pretty secure anyway. But then at the bottom, so at the very bottom of here, where are the clips here?
Oh,
here they are.
There you go.
Get off in front of there. On each layer, you've got clips to secure it. So that slots on there, and then these grey clips.
Oh, that's solid, isn't it? That's not going anywhere.
So that really isn't moving anywhere, and it's the same for each layer. So in the handles, you've got those grey little clips. Now they fit flush, so if this is your top layer, you can just carry it very easily.
Yeah.
But you can go up as high as you want to, really. We've got a set of 3 layers today. I know lots of you have kind of got 6. 6 is sort of about the right height for wheeling it next to you, because it'll be waist high then.
And also as well, it can be quite weighty, because when you consider how much storage you've got in here, by the time you get to putting that last one in place, there's going to be a lot of weight bearing on the base.
Yes, so it really depends what you're putting in it really as well. I don't have the wheels for mine. I've just got these 2, and I use mine when I'm going to workshops.
Okay.
Because I quite like, if I'm going off to do a workshop, quite often you're in a shop, if you come in with a great big tote bag, there isn't room to put it next to you.
It's almost like a parking system, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to sort of put them in a corner of the room. Whereas with this, I can just take out the caddies with the things in I need for that part of the project, and I can go and swap them out. So with yours, you're going to get 3 of these layers.
Okay, so you've got your 3. I've got the other one here.
And in each layer, you're going to get one, what I call a double pot. I think they call them medium. So this is great because you're going to fit all your tools in this one.
Perfect.
I've got my blending brushes, pokey tools, I've got some shimmer pens, that kind of thing.
Lovely.
So you're going to get one of those on each layer. So you're going to have 3 of those in total. And then you've got 4 of what I would call single pots. Now, all of them have got a really secure fastening, really solid click when you put these.
Yeah.
Also, bear in mind, this is my personal one. This is 7 years old, and it's been dragged all around various workshops and all sorts. So, they don't lose their sort of, sometimes when you buy things that click, after a while it goes a bit loose.
Plastic can become brittle sometimes, can't it? But mine haven't. I know that much. Yeah.
No. So these are actually coming up. It'll be 8 years this autumn that I've had these. So.
It makes me smile, because what did we do before?
I know.
I don't know what we did before, but I certainly wouldn't give mine back.
No, me neither. Particularly when I go to workshops, because I've broken so many tote bags.
Oh, yes.
Over the years, dragging them and the wheels fall off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whereas this Deflecto has lasted me, and I like the flexibility of it, because when I get back home, if I've got supplies in here that I want back in my craft room, I don't have to drag all of it in. I can just, I want my ink pads, I'll take them in. And actually, that's a good point. You will get, look how perfectly the distress cubes
Perfect
fit in there.
sizes.
So you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in one of those. So you're going to get a lot in here if you're going off to do a workshop for the day. You're not going to need all your distress inks. You might need 2 tubs of these for the day, and you're done. And of course, you can just put this on the table next to you and then pop it back in really easily.
When you need to. And the beauty is it's a modular system, so we regularly see Deflecto shows here. You could go for multiples if you wanted to with these as well, but it could be a case that you're investing, you're just getting started with the tower of 3 and the wheels with the details that are on the screen. But it might be that you're wanting to add extras in. So we have got the ability that if you've already got your base system, because this is the thing, I suppose you only need so many of the wheel bases, don't you really? But you might want to add to the height. So maybe your idea is a bit like how I've got mine. They actually go under my counter, and I'm utilising that space that's underneath.
Yeah,
and
which
really,
is dead space, really, isn't it?
Absolutely, makes the most of it. But I can easily get to them and pull them out. So if you're wanting to go for a set of 2, so I think that's what we've got here. Let me move these out of the way so as not to confuse you. Yeah. So what Sharon has got there now is featured on your screen. So if you fancy adding to your tower of 3 that we were just looking at, then this is the way you do it. So the price on your screen, £119.98p. That is not the price you're going to be paying with this one. We're not going anywhere near. We are looking at less than half price at £49.99, which is a phenomenal price. But we are in the mood for phenomenal prices in this hour as well. And we've got something very, very special for you. But before I tell you that, if you want to just shop for one as an individual, then you can do. To be honest, not often do I go for the individuals. I must admit, I tend to go for the deals because you always find that you need extras as time goes on.
Deflecto, even if you don't need it now, you know you're going to use it at some point.
Exactly, yeah.
So I would always be tempted to go for the better deal.
Absolutely, yeah.
Even if it's more than you think
if you
need
want to just
now.
try it, £29.99. But yeah, as I say, when you consider that you've got your split pay, then yeah, do have a little look at with regards to that one as well. So ORDF83. It's all right because I'm thinking ahead, and I know that you guys have already started shopping ahead, and you're asking what these are.
Yeah.
Now, this is a deal of all deals. I have never ever come across these at the price that we're bringing these to
for a long time.
Now, start price is on your screen, and the price on your screen is for 2 of these. So before we get started, these are kind of like an interlocking system if you were using them outside of the trays.
You don't need to use them with the trays. Say you've got your pen storage at home. If I take this cardboard off, there you'll see there's a little ridge.
Oops, let me move that.
On each side, and they kind of slide together.
Nice,
So they're now locked together. So you can have these on your desk, you can have them upright. Some alcohol pens need to be stored horizontally, some vertically. You can have them like this in front of you. You can stack them vertically and horizontally. So you can just add to these to create pen storage.
Right, so you kind of make it into the system that you want. You can see you can just stack them and work around areas.
And again, it's that whole thing about expanding with your collection. Because again, there's nothing more infuriating than buying a pen storage that holds 100 pens and then they bring out some new colours and you've got to start again. So this is modular. You can just add to it as you get more pens, basically.
Well, you say pens. I mean, I'm going to chat to you as
yes,
well about
you
what
use
I
it for
put
other
there.
things, don't you?
I've got tweezers in there. I've got unpickers in there. I've got different pens that I use in my sewing. I've got scissors, in fact, because the elements that you've got in there, they're kind of rubberised, so they will move around a little bit.
There's a bit of give to them, so you can sort of fit all sorts of things in here, really.
I don't know whether the inside comes out.
These ones come out.
It might do if you forced it, but yeah, whether you'd want to or not, I don't know. I don't think it's meant to. But price on your screen, £29.99 is going to get you 2 of those. So they're locked together, as you can see there. I'm going to separate them up now.
No, you just have to slide
them.
Oh,
there we go. I thought it was going to be harder than that. So you would get 2 of those, okay? But the price that we are bringing them to you now is not that price. You brace yourself for this. And I'm going to watch these and they're going to literally fly out because the idea of these being at this price is incredible. $14.99 for 2 of those. It's a half price deal. So if you're still looking at spending $29.99, go for 2 sets of this. But the beauty is you don't have to use them as standalone because they'll go into your system as well.
Yes, they are the same size as these little caddies. So they're going to slot perfectly. Do they go that way, Hayley? You know better than me. Yeah, that way. So if you are taking them out and about with you, obviously you wouldn't be stacking anything on top of your pens because they'd be sticking up.
Tall,
This would be your top layer, basically. So like Hayley's got hers by her desk. The top layer where you're not adding anything on top would be where you'd put your tools and your pens and things. So and all your other bits. Yeah, you've got actually, I've got some pens in here.
This is pretty much how mine work. I've got my scissors in there. I've got my pinking shears in there.
I'll tell you what they'd be great for as well as your blending brushes.
Oh, yes.
Because you like to, well, I say
my goodness,
I like to.
Do you know what, Lisa? You're in New York and you've gone for 4 sets of these. I do not blame you in the slightest.
No, I don't. They're great. Also, because they're plastic and rubber, they're wipe clean. Because I found with quite a few of the things that I put my blending brushes in, they're always a bit inky and it ends up getting a bit messy. So these are nice and easy to clean as well. So
do keep checking your baskets out, folks. The rate that these are going out, these are not going to last the full hour. Lots of you taking advantage of these. So if you've invested in your tower system previously, then do take advantage of these. So as I mentioned there, you're going to get 2 of those. Stack them together if you're wanting to without using them in your system. Because again, you can take them in and take them out. Have them
And
on
that's
your
the
counter,
beauty,
yeah?
exactly. Same thing, you know, you've got them at home, but you're going off to a crop, pop them in here, off you go. You haven't got to sort of take all your pens out and put them in something else. You just lift up the whole thing, pop it in your caddy.
Yeah, and I think it's, I mean, we've called it interlocking pen storage, but we've only got
Really
one
anything.
pen in
Yeah,
there.
we've only got one pen.
Everything else is fitting there. And you've got a good area that you've got there. I mean, I've got quite chunky fingers, but you're probably looking
yeah.
a centimetre and a half square there or thereabouts.
Yeah,
I
I
would say.
think so. I think, well, and the fact that my brushes and things go in
as well. So if you've got something that's a little bit chunkier, then you could pop those in there. Might be that you're putting a couple of pieces in the same hole together. So
you could, yeah, if you've got pencils or something like that, you'd probably get a couple in each hole. So yeah, very sort of adaptable really to whatever you want to use them for.
Really useful. And it might be that you've kind of shied away from them previously, because when you're looking at, well, the equivalent of $14.99 each, it might be more of a considered purchase. But when you are paying $14.99 and getting 2 of those, so the equivalent of £7.50 each, I have never seen them come to us at that lowest price. Perfect for things your alcohol marker. There you go. If you fancy popping your things like your alcohol markers in there, it could be that you're putting your pencils in there. It could be your pens you're putting in there. It could be paint brushes, could be whatever you like, because those kind of inner sections that you've got, they're almost like a silicone insert. They've got a little bit of flexibility there, so they will be perfect for housing anything, but please be quick. We've got people, Lisa, you know, I mentioned Lisa who said she got 4. She obviously thought to herself, that's not enough, she's got 6 now. We've got them going to all sorts of different areas. We've got Virginia as well, they're going out to Virginia. Length and breadth of the country, but one thing that I am noticing is that not many of you are just going for 1 repeats. Lots of you going for multiples. And when we've got a deal like this, we don't necessarily know that we will see this deal again. We've got a fabulous price. You just have to take it while you've got the chance. So do kind of maximise on this. I think that would be my advice.
Yeah, because you know, if you've been watching the de facto shows for a while, you know each month we quite often have different things, because it's whatever Liam can get for us. So
this is it. Jane knows a bargain when she sees it. Jane in Derbyshire, you're shopping like a friend of mine. I would certainly be going shopping with you, sniffing out those bargains. 10 repeats of that, and that is the beauty. Each one of these you are now paying the equivalent of £7.50. Over half the stock has gone. Now, if we get a few more Janes come in who want to go for 10s of these, then that stock is just going to fly out. And I know what I'm like. Now that I've said that, we've got other people that are watching that think, well, if Jane's having 10, I'm going to have 10 as well. So, yeah, we can only do that with the stock that we've got for 5 more people if you're looking at going for those sort of quantities. So it gives you an idea of where we are with regards to this. So, yeah, they're not going to last the hour. We'll be fortunate if they last the next 10 minutes at the rate that they're going out.
I'm not surprised. For the price, it's great storage, even if you're just talking about in your craft room
in the wrong
without
place, aren't
the
we?
caddies. You know, they're just
we
really
can't
handy.
we can't shop for these because we're stood here.
I know. I was thinking I could do some of those.
Well, I'd be going for a full set, because you literally, that could be all of your tools there. So you could have your different types of pencils in there if you're an artist, or your different tools. If you into your jewellery, you could have your pliers in there. You could have all of the different
I would
things
like
that you
a whole.
need.
So you'd want 3 sets, wouldn't you, to fill?
Yeah, that's a good point.
To fill the top layer of your caddy, you'd need 6. So 3 sets would.
And then you can literally take everything with you. I mean, sugarcraft, if you've got the tools for the shaping and the forming, things like your flowers, things like the ball tools.
Yeah, all your ball tools.
If you're into things like your parchment work, and you've got all your different tools in there as well. I mean, you could have them all in there, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
But only if you shop for them quickly.
Yes.
You need to be quick. These are flying out. Lots of you checking out your baskets, lots of you coming back and getting multiples, and lots of new crafters getting involved as well, so welcome as well. It's good to have you. We will come back to these a little while. I'll keep you updated with those. But where are we heading off to next? All the stackable trays. Let me move this out of the way for the time being, because again, we were looking at the colourful ones a few moments ago, but you might want something that's kind of got that transparency, so you can kind of see what you've got. And you might want to go for 12 by 12.
Yes, now these are perfect for 12 by 12. I have these in my craft room. And if you've got the cube type storage
Or the
solutions,
Swedish
the
origin.
Swedish ones, you will get, we've got a set of 3 here, you'll get 6 per cube.
Oh, so you could go another 3 high.
So you could get 2 sets of these and it will fill a cube, and they're really sturdy. They're really good quality. You will get a lot of paper in these. And to have 6 trays in one of those cubes is a great use of space.
And you don't have to take Sharon's word for it, because we have had a message come through.
This is me.
And this, is this you messaging in again? Have you done that?
I sent Alex before we came on a picture of mine.
I thought she's took her shoes and socks off and she's been typing messages.
Here we go. This is my craft room. I took a photo before I put my paper in, so you could see how beautifully they fit. It's like they're custom made. If you look at that, there's literally like a millimetre each side spare.
Yeah.
So they fit perfectly, and then there they are.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty.
And that's all my American craft and basil card. And look, I've still got, I can get a load more in there.
But you know what? Down the bottom, if you look at the purple colour one, you've got a lot within there. If we go back to the picture that we just showed you a few moments ago, because quite often what will happen is you might feel, I don't know, maybe if you're fortunate halfway, and then you'll start seeing them bowing.
Yes.
And then when they start bowing, the sides kind of come in, and you lose that stability of the stack, so to speak.
Yes, that's the beauty of these. They are solid. So yes, you can see with that purple layer where I've really crammed them in.
You've got loads in there. You need to use some of that purple.
I know. You can tell which colour I don't use much. I use all the greens a lot. But yes, you can see how much you can get into one cubby of your storage unit.
Yeah, it's a brilliant idea. Whether you're using them to stack your 12 by 12 or whether you're using them as drying trays.
Drying trays. They're also quite good. I have got another set of these, and when I buy a paper collection, like my Ciao Bella, where you've got all your die cut elements, all your stickers, all your bits and bobs, I like to have one tray for all of those bits, so it keeps them all together. So, it's not just for your sort of solid cardstock.
I've seen them being used in all sorts of different ways, and also things like resin, things that sometimes need to dry overnight. Rather than you laying them all out over your counter area, you can literally put them onto a tray and pop them in there and stack them up on that little footprint there, so definitely worth going for. 3 of those trays, £39.99 usually. And I say usually because that price is going to be coming down. So saving a little bit on these, a third off pretty much with regards to this one when you're looking at £29.99 for those now. So brilliant value for money. And again, you can shop for those in whatever kind of multiples you like. But for each of those numbers, you are going to get 3 of those trays. We're busy for everything in this show. You're in the mood for getting yourself organised and getting everything in the right place. And we have got a perfect idea for you, which is going to take up probably not much more space than a 12 by 12, to be fair.
No.
Shall we move this? Let me move that over there. We've got to kind of, oh gosh, that's quite heavy.
Actually. Yeah, there's a lot in there actually. Yes, this is a great space saver. If you're tight on space, this is a good storage solution for you because it's on a Lazy Susan type mechanism.
Perfect.
Which means that you can put it sort of with a wall behind, and you can just spin it to get to everything.
Or it could go in a cupboard,
or in a little corner
cupboard.
Yes, one of those corner cupboards
or something. Yeah.
You've got 3 of the tall little containers.
Perfect. Yeah.
And then you've got 6 half-size ones that stack on top of each other.
Wonderful.
So you've got, if you think about it, for the tall ones, you could be putting some of your taller sort of elements in. You could get sort of crayons, pencils, things like that in that one.
Yeah.
And then these ones would be great for embellishments, great if you're into jewellery making, for findings, things like that.
Nice for things that you don't want to get squashed.
Yes, that's true.
Because sometimes you might have paper flowers that you've made, and if you've just got them in bags and you're putting them into your crafty drawer or something, then they're going to get squashed with something else. With these, they're literally going to keep the form. When you put them together, place them in there and they're protected, but you can still see them.
Yes.
I kind of like the idea of going for a couple of these and having all of the tall ones on one and all of the smaller ones on another.
Yes, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like that idea. And think of the things, ribbons would look lovely in here.
Yeah.
It's lovely crystal clear, and this applies to all of the Deflecto range, really. Sometimes when you get acrylic plastic storage, it's not really crystal clear.
Yeah,
this is.
I know what you mean,
And that makes it easier because half the battle, really, when you've got a lot of craft supplies is finding what you need. And if you can't see it, But this is great because by spinning this, you'll instantly see what's in every single one of those storage containers.
Nice when storage space is of a premium. So if you've got maybe a children's room and they're into those kind of little, I don't know, little models or things like the little bricks.
Yes,
You could very easily have the little bricks in there and they can kind of get out the ones that they need.
You can kind of colour code them, put all the red bricks in one or whatever, so making them easier to find.
I have a feeling that you would enjoy that, Sandra.
I would.
Sitting there and sorting them all out.
You know me too well, Hayley.
I used to love sorting out my mum's button box and all the different colours.
You might guess that my buttons are all in colour.
I love it.
Different jars.
With beads and things like that.
Great for another one that's really great for all those sort of findings, beads, buttons, that kind of stuff.
Absolutely. Loads of different reviews. I hope you're reading them at the bottom there. So kind of resonating what we're suggesting here, things like your beads and the seed beads. That's a really good idea.
Tubes. Of course, they come in tubes,
tall,
don't they?
Yeah,
they'd be perfect in these taller ones, wouldn't they? And you'd see straight away what colours you've got.
And I think these have been popular on all of our channels here at Gemporia Crafts, so things like Jewellery Maker as well as Sewing Street as well. The storage carousel is well made and used to keep sweets for the grandchildren to reach. Oh, so do you want them to reach them or you put them out of reach? I'm not too sure. Filling them full of sugar and then sending them home. There you go, I like your style. One thing I will mention is the suggestion is from Deflecto, because you have to have a certain certificate with regards to popping food elements in there, they need to have wrappers. So if you are popping your sweets in there, just make sure that they've got wrappers. I don't think there's any harm going to come to you, but that's my personal opinion. You can kind of run your house as you so choose.
It's only that you need a certificate, isn't it?
I'm thinking things like, I don't know, stock cubes and stuff like that in your cupboard, because I've got a cupboard where we keep things like stock cubes and sachets and things like that, and literally I have to almost empty the cupboard
to get to it,
to get to the ones that I want to get to. With this, I could just rotate it and get to
that's true, and they're all in little boxes. They'd be perfect and easy to find.
We've been chatting too long about this because we haven't even dropped the price down. So $49.99 is your original price with this one. You're going to get your 9 storage tubs in there, but brace yourselves because we have got an absolutely corker of a deal. So much so that you're paying less than £20, as you can see, just £19.99. It's not limited to one per customer. However, we have got a limited quantity of stock available. So if you are looking at going for multiples of these, can I encourage you to check your basket out as soon as you possibly can so you don't miss out on that deal. Might have been one of those ones that you've looked at previously, but at the full price at $49.99, it's been out of your reach for whatever reason at that time. Well, now, when you are paying less than half the price, you can see why it's a perfect opportunity to go for these. Now, I know we've been talking about stacking previously, but would you go any higher than what we've got here with these?
I wouldn't, because, of course, you need to lift them out.
Oh, of course, yes, yeah.
You could if you were tight on space and you were happy to sort of lift the top one off to get to the bottom. But really, because of the spin as well and the idea that you can just quickly grab what you want.
And I think you could have them side by side almost.
You could.
It's still not taking up much space.
It's the footprint of it is very small for the amount of things you can fit in here, I feel.
Absolutely. You've got the recess there, so when you are kind of changing them around, it's not like a specific one has to be on the top and the specific one on the base. It doesn't matter.
No. And as I say, they're really crystal clear, so you're going to very easily see what's in all of them.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant value for money. Lovely to see that so many of you embracing that deal, because as I say, when we see these deals, we don't always have them available, so take advantage of them while you've got the opportunity, as many of you are doing so. Rather than £49.99, you are saving a whopping great £30 on this one, bringing it down to just $19.99 for each one of those repetitions you go for, and it's not limited to one per customer, which is the beauty of this. So yeah, get yourselves organised. Talking about getting yourselves organised, we have got a brand new bundle to share with you, and this is a very stylish way of getting yourself organised.
It's nice to have a bit of colour, because generally, you know, we are talking clear and white. It's nice to have a pop of colour, and I think this collection is going to look beautiful in your craft room or your home office, or anywhere in the home, really.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I like the fact that we've got sort of A4 specific here, because generally we're usually talking about 12 by 12 with Deflecto, so it's quite nice to have an option for A4. I like the trays as well, both the trays and the drawers, perfect for either your coloured cardstock, you can see on all of these, you've got space to put a label if you like to label your, what the different cards are.
That's it.
As I said, I'd be putting my carnation card by my printer in maybe those trays.
Yeah. I think that's a
I've got all the
perfect way of
different
using
weights.
it, yeah. Because when it's white, you're looking at it and you're like trying to think which the different weights are, and you don't necessarily know, so perfect. Also as well, that price on your screen is for all three of those. It's not like you choose, you're paying your $79.99 and you're deciding which of those you're going for. You're going to get all of them. And I will let you know that the drawer unit that we were looking at, where you've got the 6 drawers that slide in and out, when we went shopping for that one online, you were looking at $69.99 for just that one.
Yeah.
Just for that one. So that is the thing. You can see there, that price there, $69.99. You have to go for 4 of them in order to get a discount on there. But we have gone for an amazing price for you, where you are getting everything for just £10 more. So that means that when you kind of look at this price, and you can see the average price, or the 3 different elements that you've got there, because you've got a 3-way split of £26.66. So rather than $69.99 for that drawer unit, you're looking at $26.66. For the set of 4 that you've got there for your magazines and your box sets, you're looking at $26.66. And then you're looking at those fabulous continental trays there, which again works out at $26.66. And brilliant value.
Isn't it lovely that it all coordinates? You can have all your craft magazines in the magazine holders. You can have, the trays for maybe your carnation for the printer. Then you can have the drawers for, the drawers would be good for projects as well, when you get A4 kits with like fussy cut pages and things like that. It'd be good because they're all secure. If you fussy cut out a load of elements, so you've got die cuts, it'd be great for storing those.
They're not going to waft everywhere when somebody opens a window or a door or something like that.
And how many crafters store paper scraps?
Yes, that's a good point,
it'd be great for that as well, again, because you can lift out the whole drawer, rummage around in there.
And also as well, maybe you haven't got a craft room. We're in the fortunate position that we've got dedicated areas, but it might be that you're sharing your craft space. It's a corner of the dining room or something like that.
Yes.
And it could be that you're part way through a project that you want to have out the way because you've got to put dinner on the table, and you could quite easily pop projects away. So things that take time, maybe things like your paper cutting, if you're doing that with your traditional style of crafting, or your parchment work where you're doing your different kind of detail, then you have to let your parchment rest.
Yeah.
Here it's going to be in a safe place
drawer.
that you can come back to time and time again. So
that's a good idea.
Do love it, and it just looks so stylish and beautiful, perfect for any home office in all honesty as well. So that's the key thing. But $79.99 is going to get you all 3 of those elements there. So don't think that you've got to choose. You are going to get them all, but you can go for them individually if you wanted to. Why you would want to, I don't know, because some of them are $24.99, and only for an extra couple of pounds you are going to get the whole set. Yes, you have got your additional payments, but for instance, the drawer unit by itself, I think we were looking at $49.99, weren't we? So don't shop for that one by itself. Definitely go for the bundle of 3 because you are saving a huge amount with regards to those, as many of you are going for as well. Now we're going to go back to something that whenever we think of the word deflector, we straight away think of the caddy system.
Definitely, yes. And that was my introduction to deflecto. I've had mine sort of 7-8 years now, and so many of the demonstrators that come here have got this caddy system because it's just perfect for transporting your crafting supplies.
I'm going to move this out of the way. In fact, I'm going to pop it over in the corner just for now to give us a little bit of space. And this is something, I do feel like I'm serving a cake when I pick that up though.
Let's put these out
now,
the way.
the caddy system, oh yes, not to confuse the issue. We're going to put it back, we're going to reset, as they say. Get everything together because the details on your screen are for a fabulous stackable system where you are going to get your wheelbase with your 360 wheels, as you can see there, and you're going to get 3 of your layers that stack like so.
Like so. So it's the perfect way to transport your supplies. The wheels on this caddy are 360 wheels, and they're like a really posh suitcase. They're going to glide along next to you.
Solid, aren't they? Yeah.
We've got a stack of 3. You might already have some of these, and you're adding to it. I would say about 6 is a good height because you're then waist height if you want to wheel it along next to you. The other thing is each layer locks in with these little grey clips.
Such a clever system.
This one won't clip in because we've got the cardboard still around it.
Of course, yes.
But they're going to lock into place. The beauty of that is, say you want something from that bottom layer, you haven't got to lift each layer off one at a time. You can go straight to where you want to. So say you want the bottom layer, or if you just want something on the second layer, you can go straight to it. You know, how many of the sort of systems where you're stacking things on top of each other, if you want the bottom one, you've got to lift them all out one by one.
It's always at the bottom, isn't it? Always at the bottom.
It is. And then with each layer, as such, you're going to get 2 different sizes of the caddies. You're going to get 1 double on each layer, so you're going to have 6 in total of what I would call a double.
And it's kind of because you kind of got 2 of those positions taken, isn't it?
Yes, and you can tell this is my personal one because it's actually got a mark on there where with the heat gun, with the glue gun. I put a hot glue gun on there. And mine are sort of 7, nearly 8 years old, and they still look crystal clear. You can still see exactly what's in them. So you're going to get on each layer 1 of the doubles and then 4 of the sort of single caddies. The closing mechanism on these is really secure. You can
Good solid click.
Click. You can see I've got 7 ink pads in there. So you're going to get a lot in these. I think I've got a load of this one here. I've got a load of the Sizzix luster waxes, which are really heavy actually, because they're glass bottles. But you can see they're all perfect in there. And I can just pop them in here. If I'm off to a crop, off to a workshop, I can swap in and out. You can add to these, you know, over the years, you can buy the caddy singly, you can buy more layers. So you can really customise it. And of course, when you're going out and about, sometimes you might be just going around to a friend's to craft. You might only want 1 layer with a few bits in. If you're going off for a whole weekend retreat, you might want all 3 layers filled with things. So it's very customisable. It's also modular. You can keep adding to it.
Absolutely. And you don't have to be moving to a completely different building. It could be that your craft room is upstairs, but you want to spend some time with the family, but bring your crafting with you. Then you could literally bring one of those trays with you.
Yes.
So details on your screen. You're going to get 3 of those levels, and you are going to get your wheels involved as well. So all of that as a bundle at $79.99. You've got a 4-way split with this one, which makes it a very affordable way for you maybe to give Deflecto a go. And it is a modular system. You will find yourself adding to this. So if it's the first time that you've got involved, $19.99 could just be your investment today, along with your post and packing. And then of course you can go for your extra. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, $3.95 post and packing for this with the 3 levels in there. I think
yes, it definitely wouldn't actually cost that to post it.
Yeah, a lot more than that. And you will find yourself revisiting the Deflecto shows, because as time goes on, we do have the levels available to you, so you can add to your tower system. You don't have to get the wheels every single time.
No.
But what you can also do is play around with the pods that you've got in here as well.
Yes, you can. You know, think about it. You've got 3 of the double ones. If you're going out and you mostly want pens with you or tools, you can bring that one. We've got something else for those in a minute. But you know, you've got the freedom, and I think that's the beauty of it. Also, I love the way, you know, we do Deflecto shows every month. Liam always mixes it up and brings us different configurations, because that way you can get, you know, when you need to add to your collection, you can hopefully get what you need to
so
build on it.
Not going to be left on your own. Investing today with your Deflecto second birthday. Especially just noticed that on the screen. I didn't notice that before. So a brilliant price. I don't know whether it is actually their birthday or we are honouring the original price, but there you go. If you're wanting to take advantage of the stack and go system, then you can do. Now, Joe, hello and thank you for joining us this afternoon. I have many Deflecto bits, including the carousel and the stacking caddies. They've been so useful. They are fabulous, worth every single penny. And they save you pennies as well, because you will have yourself organised, so you don't end up buying things twice or 3 times.
No.
Simply because you can't find the first one that you bought.
Yes, how many of us have done that?
Loads of times.
And also when you're taking your supplies out, they're going to be secure. You know, the way these click into place. You know, if you think about it, I take my luster waxes out and about. These are glass jars. If I drop these out in the car park on the concrete, they're going to smash.
Yeah.
So having them nice and secure, clicked into place, they're not going to fall out of that. They're both secure in there, and then when I put them in the caddy, that all clicks into place. they're really secure. So I haven't got to worry about that.
Absolutely. So there you go. If you fancy getting involved, do check out on the website, because we have got the ability for you to get your 2 layers without the wheels if you're wanting to add to the system, and also individual layers as well. And you can kind of shop for those at different times and have a little look. But as I mentioned, it's a modular system. So that means that when Deflecto bring these, they've got lots of other ideas in the pipeline and things that you can take advantage of, that you're going to be able to utilise that kind of pod space that you've got.
Yes, yeah. I love that whole idea of the modular system.
Just like the pen system that we've got. Now, we've got the details up on the screen, because this is an amazing deal. If you have just joined us, it's amazing that I can still share this with you, but I can see the quantity that we have available is way less than what we started with at the top of the show. So this is the one where we did have people, I think, I forgot what, was it Jane
someone
who shot for 10 of them?
Yeah.
Jane went for 10 of them. Most of you are going for at least double quantities of these, because when you're looking at these, usually you'll be paying $14.99 per kind of pod, but you've actually got 2 of them coming together for $14.99 today, while we've got the opportunity for you to take advantage.
Yes, and these are fabulous because they work with the caddy system. They will slot into the caddy, but they're also independent. And you'll notice there's like a little recess and a corresponding sort of section there. They slide together. Once you slide them together, they're locked in place. Now, some pens you need to store horizontally, some vertically, so you can do either. You can pop them, lock them into place and have them by your desk. If you want them in front of you while you're colouring, you can flip them. You can stack them vertically and horizontally.
Yeah, I've got a nice little configuration, shows you on the packaging.
So you can play around with, make them fit whatever space. So they're great actually for storage in your craft room. But then you've also got the flexibility with the caddy system.
Indeed.
That they will pop in there.
And the beauty is as well with the caddy system, and we've got 2 here, which obviously can sit side by side. Let me move that one out of the way for you. But you know what you could do? You could have your paintbrushes in there, and you could actually be using this as a water pot.
You could put water in one of those. Yeah, you could. And as you said, the little gaps are quite big. There is give in these as well because they're rubber. So, Hayley was saying she's got scissors, all sorts in hers. We've got blending brushes here. They fit perfectly. And of course, they're quite wide at the bottom.
Yeah. And your different types of scissors. So it might be that you've got paper crafting scissors, you've got sewing scissors, you've got pinking shears, you might have scissors that have got different deckled edges and things like that. You've got plenty, you can see there's plenty of room in there. And you're going to be able to pop those in there, and the flexibility of the kind of give that you've got there is brilliant as well.
Yeah, that's really good. You're going to get 2 pots. You would need 6 to fill the whole layer. So if you wanted your whole top layer of these, get yourself 3 sets.
Yeah, and obviously if you're looking at stacking them, once you've actually popped taller items in there, you can't put another layer on top. I mean, if they were shorter, then you could potentially get away with them.
But yeah, this would be your top layer, wouldn't it?
But to be honest, I mean, I'm just thinking of how I craft at home. If I'm sat at my desk and it's usually underneath, I will pull it to the side of me, and I've got access to those tools as I'm crafting. So yeah, it just makes a nice little work area.
It really does, yeah.
Brilliant value for money, and lots of you have been taking advantage of them. We've kind of got the last opportunity for you to get hold of these in this hour. There's not a huge amount of these left, and as we've seen that many of you are going for multiples, most of you are going for doubles with regards to these, but some of you are increasing your quantities to 4s, to 6s. We've got people that are going for 3 repeats of those. So when we start seeing those sort of quantities being ordered, that stock is going to last for even less time. So if you are watching live, can I urge you to check your baskets out? If you have caught us on a repeat, give it a go. We may still have them available. Obviously, you have up until midnight to kind of confirm your orders, but do it sooner rather than later. That's the best advice I can give you. Now, I'm going to pop this over to the side here, and I'm going to take those pods out in just a few moments. But we have got a stackable system for you as well, and that's the paper system that we've got here.
Yes, the 12 by 12s. These are beautiful, very sturdy, because full of 12 by 12, there's some weight to each of these. You're going to get a set of 3. Each one, they can be used independently. They just literally slot on top of each other, and you kind of feel it. There's just a little ledge on each side.
Nice and solid.
So it's really solid, very, very sturdy. You're going to get 3. Each one has got little silicone feet underneath, so whichever one is at the bottom is not going to slide about on your worktop. It also means you can, you can put them side by side. You don't have to stack them. I sent in a photo. I've got 6 of these.
Okay.
And they fit perfectly in those cube system furniture from that Swedish shop that we
Many
all
of us
know.
have got these in our craft rooms.
There's my trays before I put my cardstock in, and you can see how absolutely beautifully that fits. There's no wasted space.
I love that perfect fit.
Absolutely. It's like it's custom made to go in there. You've literally got a millimetre. The top tray, there's a little gap, so I can heavily stack the top tray.
And you can still get your fingers in there to get to your papers.
You can still get to everything.
But how does it look when you've kind of filled them?
Yeah, there's my, that's a mixture of American Crafts and basil cardstock.
Beautiful.
And you can see that purple layer, I've really crammed it full. So, and as Hayley said, it's dead straight. There's no bowing. There's no bowing of that shelf.
Usually you get the bowing, and in the past I've bought stacking systems where there's almost like pins that you put in the corners, and then you lift a layer off and all the pins collapse down. But quite often when you put in a weight, and paper weighs heavy.
Very heavy,
You would have a bow. Literally those shelves that you're looking at there would change. But if you particularly look at this section where the purple papers are, it's completely flat.
Yeah, and there's a lot of cardstock there.
There's a lot there, yeah.
I've got about 5 packs of card there. So yeah, there's a lot.
There's a lot of weight
A lot
there.
of weight.
So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of your stackable storage system, you're going to get 3 trays for your £29.99, and you can go for multiples of those if you're wanting to. Maybe you've got a cube system and you're thinking of filling one of those cubes each time we have a Deflecto show, then by all means this is going to be the perfect way for you to get started with a couple of those sets in there if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Busy, busy, busy when you are shopping for these. Also, as well as a suggestion I just made, and I'm not too sure, I'm going to bring it in. Obviously, we don't have one of those Swedish systems here, but when you actually look at the footprint of this,
we
that
could
would give us an idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah, let's take the card out of this top layer, because we can see through it then.
So,
yes.
It would, wouldn't it?
It would fit
so
lovely,
if that is your footprint for your Swedish system, should we say, then that is perfect to actually sit within there. But you don't have to have access all areas, because you would rotate it and just use
to the front, to
the front for whatever you need.
So yes.
I wouldn't go any more than 2 high, because we don't suggest you kind of go higher with these.
Yeah, you'd have to lift it out to get them out anyway. So it's not, it wouldn't make sense to stack those really anyway.
Absolutely. But you've got your different sections in here. So you've got 3 of your larger tubs, which will kind of take up half of the area. And on the other half, you've got your split tubs, where you've got 6 of those with that crystal clear finish as well.
Yeah, I love how crystal clear it is, because that's important, because the key thing is finding your supplies.
Absolutely.
And when you can see exactly what's in each one, you can grab it straight away.
Wonderful if you are using them it could be in the garage, in the shed. You've got the clear access there. So it could be that you've got different styles of raw plugs, because obviously you've got your different thicknesses, your different widths. You could have all of those in there. It could be electrical connectors that you've got in there as well. It could be model making supplies that you've got in there, little bricks if you've got the children creating their little models with those as well. And the beauty is, if you go for a couple of these, it could be that you're having all of the smaller ones on one carousel and all of the larger, there's a larger one on this side, there you go.
Yes.
The larger ones on another.
Yeah, you could mix and match them then, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You use them in whatever way you choose, because that's the whole ethos behind Deflecto. They bring us these fabulous modular elements that we use in the way that feels comfortable in our own world.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it. Now, Sharon, when are you back again? Not tomorrow, surely?
No, not till Sunday.
Not till Sunday.
Not till Sunday.
Oh, well, we look forward to having you back on our screens.
Thank you.
And Alex is very excited, because I think he's in next weekend.
Oh,
so he will
fabulous.
See you. There you go. Hopefully, we will see you the other side of the break for our last live hour of the day. We are taking a little trip under the rainbow with some fabulous things to share with you. So I'll see you the other side of this. Thanks, Sharon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back now. It's our last live hour today and oh my goodness, we have got so much gorgeous sparkliness to share with you and amazing deals as well. And I'm very excited because this is my first time of working with the lovely Sarah John, who's joining me in this hour, bringing loads and loads of creativity and some fabulous demonstrations to boot as well. And looking very sparkly indeed, I have to say.
Very, very sparkly for me.
Yeah, you look amazing. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. And of course, we have got lots of fabulous things to share with you, some amazing deals. brand new items that I know you are going to love. But fortunately, we have got something that we did have earlier on. I didn't know whether we'd have the opportunity to share this with you, but we have. We've only got a few opportunities left for you to get hold of this fabulous silicone mat, which is going to help you in your craft area. It's 50 centimetres across, so a really good size. And what you've actually got is little components that are going to be very, very useful when it comes to crafting and keeping your work area tidy. So price on your screen of £16.99. That is a phenomenal price for a really good work area.
Yeah, you get the little pot as well.
Oh, I haven't got a little pot. Somebody's pinched me pot.
You get a pot.
Oh, you get a little pot as well. There you go. So that's going to come alongside it, and we will see Sarah John working with that, but I wanted to get those details in nice and early because I don't want you missing out on potentially what could be your last opportunity to get hold of those. But I promised you something brand new, and that's exactly what we've got in this hour. And I love this because when we actually see the shows, it is a case that Under the Rainbow bring us so many amazing things and different areas of crafting as well. So we've got something that's a little bit different for you as well. Popping the details up on the screen, but I have actually got the kit over to the side of me here. And this is a brilliant kit. It's a wood burning kit, but you don't need huge kind of special tools or anything like that. You're going to get a wood burning effect using something that I am sure you will already have within your craft room. The details are on your screen there, so if you want to get involved, you can do. And I am right in thinking that, isn't it? Because it's using a heat embossing tool.
Yes, yeah, it gives the effect of wood burning. It doesn't actually burn the wood, but it gives the effect of. Yeah.
I love it. Lovely, which is a nice idea for you to craft with. So what are you actually getting within that little kit?
Oh, it's a great kit. You're getting 4 baubles, 4 MDF baubles.
Perfect.
You're getting 4 stencils, which are, stencils do vary.
Okay.
So you're getting 4 stencils. And
Bit of a
they
look
could
at
be, yeah, there's 4 of 20, so there's a lot.
Oh, okay.
You know, it could be any one of those.
But they're all Christmas
Christmas
themed.
related.
Oh, okay,
so
that's
all
good.
lovely. And then we're getting a stencil brush.
Lovely. Oh, sparkly as well.
Sparkly. Oh yes, a nice sparkly. It could be a gold one or it could be a pink one.
Oh, exciting.
And we're also getting a ink pad. I didn't get one with mine.
So okay. Not a problem
at all.
all.
They didn't send me one.
Okay, and you're also going to get your wood burning pen. So you can see here,
the wood,
here,
sorry, the wood burning pen.
Everything that you can see from the baubles at the back, working your way down your stepper. The stencils may vary, but you can see you might get that candy cane kind of, not the candy cane, the candy swirl style there. Might be the Christmas bells, that could be wedding bells, to be honest, if you've got that one in there. Or maybe you're going to get that fabulous bauble that you could be decorating in loads and loads of different ways. Or maybe you are going to get your fabulous little reindeer, as you can see. But what I can't guarantee which of those elements you are going to get, but what I can guarantee is that you're not going to be paying £19.99 because that price is coming down. It's a brand new kit, but that is at a phenomenal price that we're going to be bringing this to you at £11.99. That is amazing. I cannot wait to see this in action, I must admit. It's something a little bit different, and that always gets me interested as a crafter because we always like to learn new techniques, new ideas, and this has got pretty much everything that you need, bar your heat embossing tool, which I know you will already have in your stash. So if you fancy getting involved, now is the time to do so. VC8159 is that all-important item number, but how does it work is the question that I want to ask.
Yeah, so we're just going to... I'm just going to write on it first. So some people might want to personalise a bauble.
Okay.
Or we can use it with the stencil. So we can just literally put my name. I'll put my name because, you know, it's very easy.
Well, you'll know it.
I know that one.
I hope you know how to spell
I know how to spell that one. We definitely don't want any spelling mistakes.
So you just literally just
write on it.
Okay. So could I get you to move over towards where your stencil is, just so as we can see what you do? There we go.
That's it.
Perfect. Thank you. I didn't want you keeping it a secret.
No, no.
So you're just heating it up with
Just heating it up, yes.
Okay.
And you can see it. It's a bit like when you're embossing it. It just does it before your eyes. It just goes.
So you can see how it's changing the colour there as you're heating it up. And it's giving that effect.
Giving that effect,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy.
And
Are we all right? Everybody all right? Yeah, we're okay. We're all right.
The beauty of this kit is that if you don't want to use that on these, you can use other things. That's why it's give you the ink pad and everything.
But I think it's a nice idea.
But it's a lovely idea to personalise, isn't
kids
it?
crafting. I mean, I'm not suggesting you give them the heat tool.
No, but
what
they
you
could
do,
draw on it.
on these.
Yeah,
couldn't they?
absolutely.
Oh, I like that, because it's kind of given, like you say, that wood burning effect.
Yes, yeah.
Very
So
clever.
then you can also do it through a stencil. Now I would put some onto my mat.
Okay.
A generous amount. We can always, because it's yellow, you can see where it's.
So you kind of scribbled. Oh, I can see there. You've got like a little.
Yeah, I've got a little.
There.
Yeah, and then go through your stencil.
So it's kind of like a yellow tone when you're applying.
Yes, yeah. So the fact that you can see it going on, it does help, doesn't it? So we're just patting that down.
Just dab it through.
Just dab it through,
perfect
yeah.
brush for this, because you've kind of got those tight bristles.
Well, yes. Should have chose something a little bit smaller, but
that's okay.
I mean, you can go through.
Okay, so could you straight?
Could always go.
Straight for
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's nice, you kind of laying out that design.
Yes.
And of course, it's going to come with 4 stencils, so you've got
plenty to
start
choose
with.
from. Yes.
But yeah, I'm sure you'll have additional stencils. It might be that you've got an alphabet stencil at home. In fact, talking of which, we have got one on the show
We
today.
have got one, yeah.
So you don't even have to look at home to find one. It could be that you're adding personalisation of letters using the stencil that we've got on the show. You can see the bauble there on the Christmas tree. That has been used using the stencil as well. And of course, because it's leaving that little mark, if you need to go back in,
over, you can,
You
yes.
can do.
There we go.
Look at that. So it's almost like a yellow tone at this
It's a yellow
stage.
tone, yes.
But then when you get the heat involved, incidentally, if you don't have a heat tool, then don't worry, we can help you with that as well. Got a brilliant under the rainbow heat tool that you can see that is available to you with the details that are on the screen. But the price is a little bit different when you come to check out your basket. On this one, you're just looking at £14.99 being your price on this. And of course, the beauty is when you apply the heat, you get that different look to it. You can see that kind of scorched wood burning effect.
Yeah, I'll cover the bit up that I missed, but
that's okay.
There we go. So yeah, so we can personalise.
That is brilliant.
Yeah.
I love it. And talking of alphabets, we have got a nice alphabet font that I would certainly be adding in alongside this, because on one side of it you could be using your Christmas stencils that are included, and on the flip side you could add personalisation with these really good size letters that you've got here. £12.99 is your price with regards to this one, except that is not the price you're going to be paying, I've been told, with this one as well. It's an A4 stencil, so really big size, so £12.99 is a brilliant price to start with. £5.99 for an A4 size equivalent stencil. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's a remarkable price for you to take advantage of. And of course, stencils aren't just for one particular style of crafting. You can use them with your paste, you can use them to trace through if you're wanting to, use them with your pencils, use them with things like your micron pens, or use them with your wood burning pen, which I can see that you are ready to do.
Well, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to use it with ink.
Oh, okay, right.
And I'm going to put the shimmer colours on.
Oh, yes. Okay, let's do it, yeah.
Because
we've got the most amazing shimmer pots to share with you.
They go beautifully.
So again, you're using, now we've got more of the brushes available, haven't we? So you can get hold of those.
I think there's a packet of 5.
There is. They look very snazzy, I have to say. Lovely glittery handles. Now, they may change, I'm guessing, vary in colour.
Yeah, they're either the clear with the gold,
okay,
or the pink.
Wonderful.
But they're all very glittery, all lovely.
And I think you're actually getting a pack of 5.
Is it 5? Yeah.
Well, I've got 4 in my one hand and 5 in the other.
I think it's 5.
I'm wondering if one has come on its way over to you. So yes, 5 for just £11.99, and they're beautiful, beautifully soft.
Aren't they? They're
Gorgeous, yeah.
yes, yeah.
Nice flat end to them as well. So if you are going through your stencils, sometimes you don't want a rounded end to it, do you? You want it to be nice and firm so that it's making contact. And the beauty is because you've got 5 of those, you can use them for different colours, dedicate them. So you might have one for your green tones, one for your yellows, one for your blues. And then that way you're not contaminating the colours when you come to use them through your stencils. $11.99 for 5 of those, I think, is phenomenal value for money and definitely worth taking advantage of while we've got them here. How are you getting on over there?
So, yeah, so I'm just painted it with it. Look out the shimmer on those. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, no, these are the little pots that we've got in the tin, the shimmer pots.
Yes.
So
I probably have, on my other one, I did heat emboss it, but
okay.
I didn't have my embossing. But what I'll do is I'll do this and I'll go over it again so you can get the effect.
Perfect, lovely. They do come with the water brush and they do also come with a little tin to store them all in as well.
And the shimmer is absolutely lovely.
Beautiful colours with these.
I mean,
so you've actually got 8 colours in the tin.
Yeah, look at the gold.
$14.99.
It just absolutely pops. Isn't it? There we go.
Beautiful.
Right, so I'm going to dry that and then I'm going to go over the N again. So we've got that. So
lovely. So yeah, just apply a bit of heat.
Just apply a bit of heat. And then you get the shimmer will really pop then.
Yeah, because quite often when you work with it, when it's wet, it looks shimmery straight away.
Yes,
look at that there, it looks like it's fizzing.
It does, doesn't it? And look at that gold.
And the baubles, obviously you're going to get 4 of those baubles in the wood burning kit, alongside that pen, alongside your little stencil brush, and of course you are going to get your ink pad that we saw being used earlier on, and 4 stencils, 4 Christmas themed stencils. That's a lot in that bundle.
It's a lovely bundle, it is, yeah. So I'll just go over that N again, so we're not quite so faded out.
Lovely. Going back in again.
Going back in again. Where's my black? Where did I go like that? There we go. But these are ideal for personalising this alphabet.
No, it's a classic style font, this one, isn't
yes,
it?
it is, yeah.
Like timeless and ageless as well, whether you're using it for a project for a young person or an older person, classic style.
There we go.
Look at that.
Look how much it glitters. Look at that.
That is beautiful. You can see that shimmer.
The mica's just, and that's onto wood, so just imagine what it's like.
Yeah.
We have got a board showing what it's like on
We
black.
have. I've got them here.
Right.
So just to reiterate, you're actually getting 8 colours. So when yours comes to you, it's going to come in a fabulous little tin like so. Each of the colours are individually in their own little pots, as you can see there. And you can see straight away, I mean, look at all of that gorgeous shimmer and shine that you've got in there. Water activated, so all you need to do is use the water brush that comes alongside them, and then you have got all that gorgeous shimmer. But what does that shimmer look like when you start crafting with it? Well, here you go, I can show you. So we've got 8 colours. I'll show you these colours to start with, and then I'll show you the other colours afterwards. You'll get a different look dependent on the colour cardstock that you're working with.
Yeah. And they mix beautifully as well.
And the shimmer that you've got, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Got your cooler tones down there as well. So again, sometimes it's more of a solid, intense look when you're looking on the dark cardstock, and just a lovely kind of shimmer with the others. If I flip that over for you though, you'll see the other colours, including that incredible purple that we've just seen being used. My goodness, the colours on these are so intense.
They are, yes, yeah.
But equally, so you can pull that colour out, so you can go quite hazy with the colour.
Yeah.
You've got pearly tones in there. You've got those gorgeous. I mean, that one almost has got like a dual personality, hasn't it?
It has.
Yeah. Rose gold, and then it looks quite cerise pink there.
It does.
Oh, haven't they got interesting personalities? I love that. So all 8 of those featuring within there, giving you all sorts of effects, but equally so you could take those and kind of blend them, turn them into little ombre effects if you're wanting to, because all 8 of those shimmer pots are coming together with that water brush pen for just £14.99. And you can see, I mean, you can see the mica in there, my goodness. Absolutely beautiful. And that's before you even get any water involved with them.
Yeah, they are lovely. They are.
I'm guessing they're going to last quite a long time because of the intensity of colour.
Yeah, because you don't need a great deal, do you? You know, and you
tiny
can. And if you want, you know, like that, if you think, oh, it's not enough, you just go in again.
Yeah, layer it up.
Yeah.
And of course, with your baubles, if you wanted to, you could go over them with something like a gesso if you wanted a bright white finish to start with. And then, yeah, you get even more shimmer and shine.
Or even a black gesso, and that'll make it pop.
Oh, that's another idea, yeah. Love it. $14.99, brilliant value for money. Little storage tin with those as well. They have been popular, and I'm not surprised in the slightest, which is why around half the stock has gone of those. Wow, okay, so yeah, take advantage of those. Why, in fact, over half the stock has gone, so I will correct myself there. So if you want yours at BD8163, just £14.99. But if you like shimmer and shine, and you like a bit of sparkle, well, feast your eyes on these, because these are beautiful. Now, first things first, you are going to get 2 huge pots of your holographic glitter. You can see they're absolutely crammed full. There's loads of glitter in there. I will take those lids off in just a few moments, but have a look at this. You could be doing this with your baubles as well. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. You've got reds and greens and all sorts coming through there.
Yes, yeah. Just imagine those for, you know, how far they'll go, and using them with the children. I mean, obviously supervised, but
yes,
yeah, they'll love them. Absolutely love them.
And it's got a lovely kind of chunkiness to them. They're almost like little tiny discs you can see with these. So we're not looking at something that's almost like a dust. You've got something that's going to cover well. Yes. Which is beautiful. So that one is your gold tone. Say gold, but you've got purples and greens and reds coming through with those. But have a look at the silver. My goodness, well, it's like a holographic effect that you've got with these. So again, not just about that silver tone in there. You've got your kind of cobalt blues in there, your turquoises, little shots of pink coming through there as well. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
It goes absolutely fantastic into resin.
Yes,
really
that's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, the price on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying. So you've got 2 huge tubs, as you can see. A lot of content in there. It is a case that a little does go a long way with these. And at $12.99 for both of those, I am sure you will agree that's a brilliant price to start with. But it's not the price you're going to be paying. Brace yourself for this. While we have got stock available for both of these, you are looking at $6.99. Which is phenomenal. If you were getting just one of those at $6.99, that is amazing value for money, because that would give you the kind of the roughly. Well, actually, you'd be paying closer to well, £14, wouldn't you? Because they're £7 if you were looking at $6.99. So, in fact, I mean, the price to start with at $12.99 is a brilliant price. Because £7 is, I think, it's a very generous price for one of those. But for getting both of them with all of that gorgeous colour content that you've got in there, absolutely beautiful. Now, I don't know whether I can take the lid off these because it's sealed up. So, yeah, I don't want to break the seal on these because Dave would just break it open. I know what it's like. Oh, no, I think I might be able to. Oh, I can manage it. Oh, look at it. Oh, I just want to stick my finger in there. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put that there just in case, because I know what will happen. I'll be that busy looking at the monitor and watch my finger go round that it's going to end up all over the place. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, I need to, anybody got any top coat? Look at that. And that just shows that rather than kind of you having the graininess of the glitter, you've got those little tiny discs on there. Oh, I need some of this with some body gel for Glastonbury. I'll have it in my hair and everywhere. I love it. Beautiful, all those gorgeous colours in there. Lots of you taking advantage. 20% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. Sorry, John, you made some brilliant suggestions there with things like your resin as well.
Yeah, well, Heidi from...
oh, yes, yeah. Heidi, yes. I know Heidi, yeah.
Awkward Creations. I do some samples for her as well, and we put them in resin, and it really works really well.
Beautiful. Because it's not going to disappear, is it? You've got those sizable pieces in there. And again, there, I mean, the gold tone that you've got in there with the little discs in there, catching the light. And it just depends on where the light hits them as to what sort of colour finish that you get with them. But, I mean, again, joking apart, I would just throw some top coat on top of there, and you've got some fabulously sparkly nails. It could be, if you want precision, you could actually be getting something like your precision pick-up tools and things like that, and actually placing those little discs where you want them to go. But just imagine how far that is going to go when you've got a tub of that size. It's going to go a long, long way. Both of those tubs coming to you for the price of $6.99, and it is flying out. So do take advantage of that. We will have some more demonstrations with Sarah John in just a few moments, but the perfect accompaniment for you to actually put your glitter in place is going to be this. Now, this is a new release from Under the Rainbow, and I know that lots of you have taken advantage of this previously. So this is a brilliant EVA glue. Now, what is EVA glue, you may well ask? Well, we've got the perfect person, the perfect crafter, to tell us about this. So what have we got here?
Well, it's got a quicker grab.
Okay, perfect.
It sticks onto a lot of things. Anything that's porous, it sticks, and it doesn't give you as much grab. So, and much wriggle room. So it grabs perfectly. So things like the glitter, it just works.
So you don't have to hold something.
You don't have to hold
for
it for ages. No.
Right. Okay.
No. As long as
like
it's
that.
a porous surface. Yeah.
So do we have to think about this? That, I mean, if it's any porous surface, I'm guessing it could be things like paper and card, naturally. It could be your MDF.
Your MDF.
It could be ribbon.
Yes.
It could be sequins, could be glitter.
Yeah. And it's water soluble. So if you were doing something with material and you wanted to hold it in place, you could wash it off.
Oh,
and it would.
okay.
So it's good for anything like that.
I love it. So there you go. Just £12.99 if you're wanting to take advantage of that. Comes in a fabulous squeezy bottle with a fine detail nozzle on there as well. So you can see there you can get right into the nitty gritty with that. But at £12.99, lots of you will be taking advantage of that. What about if we drop that price down though? I've got a feeling you'll be going for several of these at that price of $9.99 on there, and this is a brilliant idea. So yeah, we're going to see this in action. So make sure.
It comes with its little precision bottle.
Oh, does it come with that as well? I didn't realise. Oh right.
Yes.
So you can decant it into there and
yes,
get even more fine detail. Yeah.
Any detail that you want. Yes.
Oh, that is amazing. Right, let me hold that still. I can't talk at the same time though. Round of applause. Levi, you got right in there, mate. Well done. There's our Levi, bless him. So, yes, both of those coming to you for that $9.99 prize. Lots of you taking advantage of it. Love the idea of seeing this in action. And I can see you're poised and ready to go.
Yes. So I'm going to put a little bit onto here. Well, a little bit more than a little, but there we go. And I'm going to use a sponge to.
Oh, okay, right.
I'll move that away for the second. And then.
Oh, you're using that silicone
So I'm using,
mat.
yes, using the silicone mat.
This is a brilliant mat for protecting the area you work.
Oh, it is, yeah. So I'll just put that on. A reasonable amount. I'm not as heavy-handed as Adam, so I'm hoping it'll stick nicely. But so.
Oh, look at this!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Oh, that glitter looks gorgeous.
Let's get it all coated. And look, a little goes such a long way, doesn't it? Look at that.
That looks beautiful. Now I'm looking at that and I'm kind of seeing green tones with it. But where I'm standing in the studio, it's looking very golden.
Yes, there's also, when you look closely, there's so many.
Oh, look
so
at
many
that.
colours in it.
Looks encrusted now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That is beautiful. Can you imagine making, I mean, you could quite easily cover that in resin now and you've almost got like a coaster.
Yes,
Christmas
yeah,
coaster
absolutely, yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Brilliant. But it's not just that one colour, you're getting both of the colours in there.
So I'll give that a bit of a, so we've got a different coloured.
Oh, going back in. Oh, I like it. The Shimmer Pots making an appearance.
Yeah, there we go.
Just finishing that off. That looks fabulous.
Yeah. There.
Lovely.
And how quick you could make loads of those, couldn't you? Sorry.
You could indeed.
Sorry.
Now, the actual bauble itself, that has come to you via that fabulous wood-burning bundle that we were chatting to, or wood-burning effect bundle, should I say, that we were sharing with you earlier on. But applying the glitter to that surface is phenomenal. Don't forget, a couple of different things have been used. First and foremost, the glitter, which you are loving. Both of those pots coming to you for that phenomenal price, just £6.99. You could be very easily forgiven for thinking you've got to choose the gold or you've got to choose the silver, but no, not on this occasion. You are actually getting both of those. And when you can see the coverage that you're going to be getting with these on your projects, MDF projects, absolutely beautifully covered with that gorgeous glitter content in there, and lots of you taking advantage of these. Now, you could go for multiples of these if you're wanting to. Don't know if we're going to see them at this price again. Obviously, we hope so as we get towards Christmas, because you can never have too much glitter over Christmas time, can you? But I would certainly be taking advantage of these in the multiples while I've got the chance. And as we've spoken, you can use them on your MDF, on your card making, within your resin projects if you're wanting to. But these, it's not like a gritty glitter. You've got these little discs.
Yes, yeah.
Which I think is brilliant. Must have been a very little hole punch.
Like holographic, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And that's the beauty of holographic, because it's not just like a flat colour that you've got in there, is it? Absolutely beautiful. So there you go, £6.99. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours. I'll take the lids off those tubs again, because it makes our Jimmy very happy when I do that, and we like a happy Jimmy. So there we go. I'm going to open these up. So again, you've got all the gorgeous colours in there. You've got the silver tone in there, but within that silver tone, you've got all your different colours of your discs. So you can see there, you've got all of that glitter content in there. Little tiny discs. Oh, it's nearly going over the edge there. But look at that. I mean, how amazing is that? We're in the season for festivals and things like that. So it might be that you're taking a little bit of hair gel and things like that and utilising it in that way. Use it in your crafting projects as well. But you can see there, those little discs bringing so much light and happiness to whatever project it is that you're working with. But you can see there the beautiful blues and purples and pinks and greens all coming through depending on where the light hits it. Now, we are very, very busy for these. So I am concerned that everybody gets to take advantage of these, because both pots coming to you for £6.99. Now, before I go and pop that one in there's a bit of glitter on the floor there, I do apologise. The gold tone, we saw this one in action as well, but it's kind of got a richness to this one. So it's nice that we've got both the warm and the cool tones in this, I think.
It is.
Beautiful. Again, because of the kind of size of the discs that you've got and the kind of density, if you wanted to use both of these within one project, you kind of got the connecting element that they're all those little tiny discs.
Yes, yeah. I mean, you could mix your own colour, couldn't you? You could mix a bit of each just in a separate pot and just see what you got.
And what about using things like double-sided tape and tape runners and creating borders and all sorts with that as well? With the EVA glue that we've been chatting about, could you put that through a stencil and then put the glitter on top of the areas that you've done? Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, can you imagine if you were taking things like the alphabets, because we've got the alphabet, and you need to have a stencil that's got a good open area, really, so you can get all of that glitter content. But I mean, when you consider £6.99 for the pots of glitter, £5.99 for the stencil, was it £9.99 for the EVA glue? That is a crafty project in the making, isn't it? Over and over. Yeah. Love that idea. And if you do fancy getting hold of all of those, well, yeah, pop them all into your basket, because you'll only have one post and packing, because that's how we work here at Hobby Maker. So it doesn't matter whether you add all 3 items in or just go for one of them or 2 of them or whatever combination of what we've got on this show, then it is literally a case of a very affordable way to shop. And that's what you will find with Under the Rainbow. They bring us phenomenal quality products, but at very, very low achievable prices, which means that everybody can craft with something that they love to bring to make sure that you are getting your creativity. So as we said, they're £5.99 for your stencil, £6.99 for your adhesive, £9.99 for your adhesive, £6.99 for your glitters in there as well. So a very affordable bundle with lots of creativity to be had. Talking of which, how are you feeling creative?
Oh, yes.
John, you ready to go?
Would you like to see it, the EVA?
Oh, yes, let's
do
it.
Where the end smudged,
Okay.
I'm one of these people that I just can't.
Is it irritating?
It irritates me.
Fair enough.
So I will go in with the glitter.
Okie dokie. So you used ink before, but you're going. The ink will have dried at this stage anyway.
So.
Yeah. So you're going to go in now with your adhesive.
Yeah.
So just a little foam.
We have these. They should be on the
okay.
on the brand shop anyway. So.
Perfect. So just ink through. Oh, there it is. Ooh.
Better get my card back, otherwise we're going to have glitter everywhere, aren't we? So
pop that in the middle there. Oh, we've got that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very regal with the purple and the gold together.
Oh yes. Let's just tip that in.
Let's tip it straight back into the pot. Oh, look at that.
That's better, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That looks amazing.
I'm happier with that now.
I love it. There we go. And as you can see there, do you want to tilt it towards Levi on camera there? And you can see all that gorgeous shimmer and sparkle. That is perfect. And that adhesive, it's gone right up to the edge there. That stencil.
Yeah. It's brilliant, these...
the foam,
they're
like little eggs, aren't they?
Yeah. I've forgotten the
they're like blending sponges, aren't they?
Yes.
Use it obviously for other bits and pieces.
That's it. Yeah.
I love that idea of personalising those using that alphabet. It's a lovely open font, isn't it? So yeah, $5.99. That's all that you're paying for your stencil. You've got a full alphabet there, as you can see. So personalisation done easily, and what a lovely technique using that EVA glue alongside it. So if you want the stencil, I'm going to pop those details up on your screen. It's only $5.99, probably one of the most affordable alphabet stencils you could get your hands on, to be fair. And we only have single figures available of this now. And of course, you can make up whatever word you want. It could be just an initial letter, or it could be the spelling of somebody's name if you wanted to.
You could use that as a start and then just write, the next bit. If you,
that's a good point,
if you don't want it so big.
Yeah, but it's a nice size actually if you wanted to do things like room plaques and stuff like that, or journals or books where you want it to have a substantial impact. So there you go. Lots of you going for these. This is looking pretty vulnerable as we approach we're the halfway point of the show, really. So please, a few different ideas of inspiration that you could be using this for. Wall plaques, it could be Santa stop here types of signs, all year round. That is the key thing. But in fact, talking about Santa stopping here, we've got a stencil that will allow you to do that in its own right. So you don't have to line up those letters. You can see it's already been done for you. And here you've got the Santa with the little Santa hat on, which I think is so, so cute. You can be getting hold of this as a stencil in one go.
I don't know whether it's put it in the box.
Oh,
I've got one.
I've got a quick look.
I've got one here.
I've not got that one here.
I've got one here.
Ah, you got it there.
There we go.
Oh gosh, that is a big stencil. Oh, bless you. Oh, look at that, it's huge. That is huge. Now, $12.99, brilliant price. I'm thinking craft fairs. Can I give you a top tip? I would actually go for the alphabet and do a bit of personalisation. So you can say, like, I don't know, Alex says, Santa, please stop here, or something like that. Because he's shouting that from the middle of July, he is. Yeah, there you go. Santa, please stop here. You've got the lovely border there as well. That's lovely.
Which could be used all year round, that, couldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
And the bells.
Yeah. Yeah, Christmas bells, it could be wedding bells. But $12.99 is not your price. We're going to bring that price down. We're not dropping that price. That price is plummeting to $7.99. So yeah, amazing value for money. Really big stencil that I know you're going to make a lot of use of over the Christmas period. As I say, Christmas fairs, craft fairs, crafting with the kids, fundraising for schools. These are the type of projects that can take as much time to make a card as it can.
Yes, and you get a lot more money on that, don't you?
Yes. You do indeed, yeah. I love it. So there you go. If you like your Santa Stop Here stencil, then the details are on your screen. While we're in the mood for stencils, can I show you another one that we've got, which is huge? And this is such a clever design because you've got a Christmas tree, but the Christmas tree is made up of words. So with this particular one, you can see you've got joy, love, peace, believe and Christmas. And then the bottom of the tree is a gift and at the top of the tree is a star. And this is lovely, really good size. I mean, you can see there, it's almost like a 12 by 12 size one. $9.99 is your price on your screen. Now, can you believe that that is not the price you're going to be paying for this, though? $5.99.
It's really good because
these are like January sale prices,
put it
aren't
onto the
they?
bag and you could do a few of those for, craft fairs.
And this is a nice idea because I've got a card here that's been created. Now, obviously it's a big stencil and you might think, oh, it's only home decor, it's for bag making, things like that. But have a look at this because this is a very clever use of just part of the tree. So from the start, you've got the word joy, love and peace. So I haven't gone right the way down to the gift that we spoke of that you've got at the bottom, or believe or Christmas, but it's just utilising little elements. And equally, throughout the year, you might just want to use the word love or just
or
peace.
believe.
Or believe,
It can be used all the year round.
Absolutely, or maybe
even the gift for birthdays.
Absolutely. Use them, isolate the areas, and use those. Now, this has been a very popular one, so much so we're down to single figures now. Single figures. So if you're wanting to take advantage of it, it's a big, big stencil. You can isolate certain words. So if you wanted to just have a project and just say Christmas on there, then you can do. Or it could be a case that you are using it, as you can see on the tote bag there, and using it in its entirety. Plenty of design opportunity. I think you can agree with that one. Isn't that lovely? There you go, $5.99, absolute bargain. I think $9.99 is a good price, to be fair, but not today. While we have got stock available, you are looking just at $5.99. Now, have I covered everything? Oh, I've got a lovely little Christmas tree.
Oh, it is lovely, that. Yeah.
This is so pretty. Yeah. Now, I've got this one as a stand. I might have to kind of have a little dig around to see if I've got another one as well.
There is one sample for that.
Look at this. That is a lovely stencil.
It's lovely, yeah. I also would use parts of that, so trees for other things, not just, I would leave off the top bit and use it as like, haunted-y type.
It's kind of got almost like a Jack and the Beanstalk feel to it, hasn't it? Yeah.
Or even like with fairies and things.
Yeah, no, totally agree. Or it might be that you're utilising it and you're positioning it at kind of points on a snowflake. So it could be that you're having that top and bottom, and then you're putting it at the angles and then kind of making it into a much bigger surface area, should I say. Yeah. And using it almost like as a branch within a snowflake. $9.99 for your stencil, but not today. That price is dropping down. And this is going to be something that you will find yourself crafting with over and over again, especially when you're paying less than a £5, just $4.99. Beauty stencils as well, of course, you can use them and flip them if you're wanting to mirror that style, if you're wanting to. And of course, maximise the use. I love the drama of the black in this finished sample. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Perfect for you to use with your fabrics, as well as your card making, as well as your journaling. And you're going to have loads and loads of fun with it. Beautiful.
Yeah, it gives me sort of Jack in the Beanstalk vibes.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I love it. So there you go, $4.99. Now, something I have just noticed that we haven't brought to you yet is this bottle of, well, this is a beautiful thing to have in your craft space. Now, this is where you are going to take that mica that's down at the bottom, you're going to give it a bit of a swirl, and as you mix it up, you have a look at what you are going to create in there. The most incredible pearlescent finish, as you can see there, all within a little spray bottle. Isn't that beautiful? $8.99. This is going to go a long way.
Yeah, it does, and it's lovely. It's just...
Is that gorgeous? So all you need to do is literally just kind of give it a swirl to activate it. Get it going on its little frosty journey. But oh, look at that. Oh, it's like it's like you're inside a snow globe or something like that, isn't it, when you look at that? Beautiful. And of course, the beauty is to use it, or you need to spray it. Spray it, absolutely brilliant. So if you like the idea of getting a hold of your pearl mist, then you've got 100 ml in there, and as you can see, shake from side to side before use. I didn't read that, so sorry, I was swirling it a little bit. But the key thing is it's just kind of moving that colour around.
It has got a ball in the bottom anyway. So
yes, you can see that just there, mixing it up, isn't it? That's what you want. Yeah. You want to have all of that gorgeous sparkle distributed within there. So ZN8160 if you like the idea of getting hold of that. And I think I have covered everything.
Yeah.
So, Sarah, John, the time is yours.
Yes.
What
Now,
would you like to show us?
what would you like me to go for next?
Oh, I don't know,
What
actually.
stencil would you like me to go for?
Any stencil that
Any stencil?
Yeah, go for
I do
whatever you
can
like.
Can I do the big one?
Yeah, please do. It's a good stencil, that one, isn't it? So this is the Christmas tree one.
Christmas tree. So I'm going to use the mat again. I'm going to use some of the sprays. They are on the brand shop.
Okay.
Just to show you that the mat is so good. So I'm just going to...
So this is going straight onto that silicone mat.
Yes,
have we got
straight
any of
onto
the
the cap.
silicone mats left now, Alex? I know we didn't have very many of those left. Well, we've got a few.
Have we got some?
We've got quite a few that are waiting to be checked out. Yeah, you don't want to dilly-dally with these.
I love getting
look at
lovely
that.
backgrounds.
This is the perfect way of using that mat.
Yes, yeah. It's one of my favourite things. I am quite a messy crafter. Right, so now we're going to go in with the... I will go in with the... Should we go in with the Believe?
Okay. Now, do we need to wait for those colours to dry, or can we go straight in?
It will go dry. Oh, actually, I'll just give it... Should I give it a waft? Yeah,
Just to be on the safe side?
Yeah, then we don't get any smudging, because I won't like that.
Not a bad idea, just to give it a little bit. I mean, with the sprays, I mean, they do dry very quickly.
Yeah, they
but
do.
Just because we've got a lot of colour content in there, it gives you a lovely base.
Yes.
Locking in the colours, I'm guessing, when you've got it dry. And again, beautiful combination. Do go and check on the website for everything else that we see from Under the Rainbow. They have a brand section on our website, so things like the gorgeous mists that you can see there, you will be able to find those on the website.
Yeah, I think we'll go in with those three, because then it fits that nicely, doesn't it?
Now, do you need to cover the area at all that you're not using?
I don't, because we are using such a small brush.
Exactly. Those
If it was a really big brush,
proper
then yes.
position, aren't they?
Yeah.
So taking it from the ink pad directly.
Directly, yes. Because I want to get quite a pop of black.
Isn't it dramatic against that backdrop?
It does, doesn't it? I mean, you can spray through them. It's just I don't want to spray onto your lovely table.
Well, it's not my table, but it might upset somebody.
I have done it before, so I don't want to do it again. I had poor Jimmy with the stuff to get it off. There we go.
Look at that. But you can get right in it. I mean, you could use different colours if you
could,
wanted
yes,
to with those brushes. The brushes, incidentally, you've got a nice pack of 5 of those, so perfect for all your different colours of your ink pads.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
And that's minutes, isn't it?
Oh, that is
absolute
beautiful.
Minutes. So we'll
That
give
is
that
gorgeous.
we'll give that a little bit of a dry.
Lovely.
And then we'll spray the mist on it.
We're going to make it all perfect.
Yeah, we'll make it, yeah.
Oh, I love it. Incidentally as well, the heat gun that Sarah John's working with, we've got that on the show as well. She used it at the top of the show when we introduced that wood burning kit to you. But it's a brilliant tool to use in so many different ways. It's only $14.99 and perfect for you to add that heat, whether it's heat embossing that you're doing with your embossing powders, or you're simply just drying your craft project ready for the next stage. We only have a handful of these left really now, so you need to be as quick as you can. In fact, for any of the items, because this is the second show that we've seen from Under the Rainbow. So we've kind of got a little bit of stock left. So take advantage while you can get it, to be fair.
Yeah, I think the only reason it says from side to side is they don't want to clog up the nozzle. So it's not so bad sort of swirling.
Going round and round,
just don't shake. Yeah.
Not like a bottle of tomato sauce.
No.
Okay.
When it's hard to come out, no.
So just swirl it. I just love the effect that you get. It's almost like that snowstorm.
Now, I quite like spraying it straight on. I know Simon does it into the air and lets it drop.
Yes.
But I like
You like a heavy amount.
A heavy
of
amount,
sparkle.
yes.
It's all about choice, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you can see it on the surface there now.
Look at that.
That is lovely. And it reacts differently on the different colours.
It does. Look at
Beautiful. Just that little bit of shimmer.
Just that little bit, and that will go a long, long way.
I love it. And of course, the beauty is you can use it on any of your cardstock, even your solid colour cardstock as well. So if you've got cardstock in your stash and you want a kind of shimmery version.
I mean, this is slightly shimmery anyway, but it will give it a more,
okay.
more shimmer
You've
look.
got some there.
So what I'll
Perfect.
do, if I do half, you can see how much more shimmery it gets.
So there you go. So it's
Can
got
you-
a little
can
bit
you
of
see the
pearlescent there to start with, but you can
see at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then when it's dry, it'll go even more.
Well, this is it. Once it dries, I mean, you can see it there.
You can see it coming,
Yeah.
can't you?
It's ramping
As
up
it's-
that shimmer.
As it's drying, it's just totally going.
In fact, I've got a little bit of black cardstock here. I don't know.
Have you got some? Yes, yeah, we
That's
could do
a
it on
good one
there.
to look
Yes.
at, isn't it? Let me pass that to you as well, because that one, the cardstock had already
It
got
had a little bit of shimmer on,
in there
hadn't it?
already.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a relevant piece, so I do apologise if you were meant to be using it for anything else. Nah. Oh, there you go. Look, it looks like it's fizzing on the surface.
Look at that. You can totally see the difference now.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Would you like me to give it a blast?
Yeah, give it a dry and it'll lock in that shimmer. So you can be making any of your cardstock that you've got in
Into
your stash
pearlised,
into
yeah.
pearlescent cardstock now.
I know Simon will be shouting at the telly saying, "You don't need that much."
Oh, look at that there. And there it is.
There we go.
Oh, look at that there. Oh, wow.
Isn't it?
I love it. It's like a galaxy there or
Considering
something.
it was
night
only,
sky.
you know, a normal pack to start off with, and we've got all that.
That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. So yeah, you are going to get your 100ml bottle with all of that gorgeous swirly pearl finish in there. Just make sure that you do follow the instructions on the label. So swirl it, give it a little swirl to activate it. Don't shake it because you don't want it to go through that kind of nozzle up to the spray. But you can see there, absolutely beautiful pearlescent finish that you're going to be able to apply to whatever you so choose. That is the beauty of that. Talking about shimmer, talk about sparkle, my goodness, you could almost dive into these tubs of glitter sparkle that we've got. You've been loving these. Now, both of these are coming together for that price of $6.99 on your screen. And I know that when you see that price, you'll think to yourself, oh, I've got to choose. Am I going to go down the gold route? Am I going to go down the silver route? You don't have to choose. You are going to get both of those. Beauty of these is that they're almost like little discs. So almost like little tiny sequins. So you could be using these in things like your shaker cards if you wanted to. You could be utilising on larger surface areas because sometimes you don't want to use like a powder glitter, do you, when you've got a larger area?
You need a little bit, something a little more chunky, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Nice one to use in your resins as well, because of course all that sparkle and shimmer, if you're working with your resin work, then you can use that as well. Because sometimes if it's a powder, it can kind of get lost, can't it, in resin?
Yeah, and you don't need much at all. A very, very minute bit. Less is more when it comes to it, because I've done it before when I've put too much in and it just totally obliterates anything you've got. So yeah,
absolutely. So I mean, it could be that you're taking maybe baubles. Maybe you've got your baubles from last Christmas and some of them got a bit bumped and bashed. Might be that you're going to take a little bit of that EVA glue, put a coating on your bauble, and then literally dipping it into your tub of glitter. So taking the lid off the silver to start with. But this is beautiful because when I delve my finger in there, and it's got such a lovely soft feel to it actually when you do that.
Or even with your baubles that you've already got, use your precision lib with the EVA and put somebody's name on it.
That's a good point,
you
actually,
know, or
yeah.
somebody's first Christmas or
Isn't it gorgeous? And you've got little tiny discs. I think that you can see that there very easily. Loads of different colours, as you can see, because when the light hits those little discs there, you've got purples and golds and pinks in there, gorgeous kind of green tones in there as well. And the incredible amount of sparkle that you're going to get from this is phenomenal. And the beauty is a little goes a long way. So if you fancy getting hold of that, I'm going to try and get as much as I can back in the pot there before I show you the gold, because you are loving both of these coming to you for $6.99. I can't tell you if one is more popular than the other, because you're getting both of them for that price. And that isn't normally what you would be doing. You'd normally be choosing for that sort of price at $6.99. Well, I've got an itchy nose. I'm going to end up with glitter on my nose, aren't I? I'll be sparkling on the way home. But look at this. Oh, Heidi Hobson, Celebrity Crafter. Did you hear us talking about you? So, hi, lovely ladies. My favourite glitter for resin always. Oh, you've got the boys sulking now, Heidi. You're going to have to message back and say hello to all the lovely boys as well, because we've got Levi, we've got Jimmy, lovely Alex with us as well. They do sometimes feel neglected, you know. We have to give them a mention. Yeah. So absolutely beautiful with your gold tones in there and those gorgeous little discs giving us all that sparkle. Oh, I love a bit of sparkle. But I could imagine using those in like hair gels and face paints and all sorts.
A big tub, a little bit of that in, mix it all up.
Tiny bit.
Yeah.
Obviously, if we're talking about if you are popping it onto your skin, obviously be careful, be mindful, because it is a case that if you've got any kind of allergies or sensitive skin, then just do be mindful of that as well. But absolutely beautiful. You will use that, and you will be using that over and over again to cover things like your MDF baubles that we introduced you to earlier on, to cover, well, pretty much anything, because it's covering a good size area. Very, very, there she's back. I knew she would. Hi, you gorgeous fellow. Oh, they're gorgeous. We're lovely. They're gorgeous. Oh, me and you are going to fall out, Heidi. There they are. Oh, they are. They are the height of gorgeousness. We are spoilt here. Now, something else I must mention to you. We've not got a huge amount of time left. The price that we've got for this stencil, I think, is phenomenal. Because it's something that you use over and over again.
Absolutely.
Timeless classic. We all need an alphabet, don't we, in our crafty stash? Yeah. And the beauty is with this one, a stencil you can use in loads and loads of different ways.
And the personalisation for anything, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it could be that you're using something like a pencil or a micron pen and you're tracing out those letters, maybe adding a few doodles in there, maybe you caught Sandra earlier on with Sanntangle, and you're kind of into doing things like your tiles and everything like that. You could utilise it. We've seen, obviously, the letters being used with the baubles as well. You showed us earlier. Have you still got your sparkly bauble there?
Yes, yeah. I'm wondering whether, on this one, we could go in with the silver.
Oh, we've got time, I think.
We've got time, I think, haven't we?
What time have we got? Have we got time to have another go?
We've got a couple of minutes, haven't we?
We've got about 3.5 minutes.
Yeah,
How are you? Speedy crafting.
Oh, well, yeah. I have been speedy a bit, haven't I? So let's go. Right, we'll have a little bit of this. This is only a try because I haven't tried it, but we can try.
This is what we do at home, though, isn't it? Experiment. So, yeah.
So we'll go with, what letter should we go with? We'll go with A, should we?
Let's go for the letter
A.
Yeah.
So what have I done with me? There we go. Oh, I'm going to put that in there. Shove that over a little. There we are. So we'll pounce that in.
So again, push that glue through. Now, it's quite a porous surface now, isn't it? No, well, not porous.
It's not porous, but it should, I think, yes.
It's an uneven surface.
Yes,
so make sure that you've got a good quantity of glue there, yeah.
It might not work, but at least I'll try it rather than...
I'll get ready to hold something up if it doesn't work. I'll distract them, don't worry. I'm your wing woman, don't worry.
Let's better go with that. I'll go with the inside of that one now.
Lovely. Oh, I can't wait to see what this looks like. A bit of the silver. Yeah. Obviously, if you're mixing up your glitters, you might need a spare pot, mightn't you? Because look at that!
If I'd positioned it a bit better, we'd have been all right. But yeah, so you can't you?
That is brilliant. Oh, it looks encrusted.
So, yeah.
Oh, you've made Alex, our producer, a very happy boy. Very happy boy indeed.
There we go.
Oh, thank you for trying that out. Sometimes you just have to give it a go, don't you?
Yes, and it's better for me to give it a go and mess it up than you try it at home.
Not at all. Sarah John, can I say thank you for all of your inspiration in this hour and taking us through all the fabulous products that we've had.
Thank you very much.
You certainly put us through paces. You've earned your crafty pennies in this hour, definitely. Please be mindful, though, we don't have bountiful supplies of some of the things that we've been sharing with you. Some of the most vulnerable items being that stencil, the details of which are on your screen, could be your last opportunity to get hold of this. If you are watching on repeat, hopefully we have got a small amount of stock left, so you can manage to get hold of it. But DE8112, if you are watching live, we've actually got more people with this in their baskets now than we have stock available, so some people are going to be disappointed. Hopefully you will not be one of those people, because you will have checked your baskets out. Don't forget your fabulous glitters that we saw demonstrated as well. Both of those pots for £6.99. Phenomenal value for money. Lots of you have been taking advantage of those. And also in this hour we launched that brand new wood burning kit that we saw with all of those fabulous finished samples on those lovely baubles. Within this kit you are going to get your 4 baubles. You've got your fabulous bases of those. You've got your wood burning effect marker pen, and if you want to see this demonstrated, just hop back to the beginning of the show. You've got an ink pad, and you've also got a little stencil brush there as well, because you're actually going to get 4 stencils. Little surprise, but we know that they are Christmas themed. They might be similar to the ones that we're sharing with you there, or they might be totally different, because there's 20 different designs. Sarah John, thank you so much.
Thank you, and thank you everybody for buying.
Absolutely. And thank you for the nice comment about my t-shirt as well. Santa's on his jolly holidays. In fact, that's going to be me as well. I will see you soon though. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?